and you're good.
Yeah, ignore that. I did see that name and I was like, they're not,
I
they're
was
not.
like, there's a few of them. Like she auctioned them off.
Wait, so it's sports mom doing it?
Yeah.
Well, then no, I wouldn't be offended.
And
I'd be
and
flattered. Be like,
Journey.
yeah,
Ask her how much you getting.
Well, that's like, yeah, that's like when me and Puff did that shit where I bought Puff's name and he bought mine.
Yeah.
Changed each other's name. I changed
Yeah,
him to
I
Root
and
and he
I've
changed me to
done
fucking
that.
Rosebud.
But what the
but
fuck? They don't have to have permission. They don't. They could just, you know what I mean? Yada
Mm.
takes it up the fucking ass. What are we doing?
I mean, I wouldn't take offense.
Like
Like, I
that's
would fucking be
crazy
like,
work.
I'd be flattered. Like, yeah, keep my name in your bitch's mouth. Like, what? Like,
I
I
mean, the
wouldn't
best way to
even.
stay cool is to have fans. You know what I mean?
Justice, can you bring up
Yes.
my other account in the queue? Justice, can you bring it up?
I guess. I
Yeah,
guess.
yada.
Well, then
Especially
somebody
because
owes me
nothing.
money for making money off of my likeness. What the fuck? Yeah, I'm flattered as soon as I get a check.
Yeah, but
The
I guess I
fuck?
wouldn't feed into that shit because that's what they want. I guess they ran out of people because did something happen or this is random?
Yeah, they're boring. Nobody wants to go to their fucking panel because they're a bunch of
Yeah.
fucking racists.
So
And
they
I'm the only
know
one that
that.
goes over there and stands up to them. So now I'm the fucking target,
Oh, well,
right?
you can't play with viruses and not expect to get sick.
Not get infected.
Not get infected. Yeah, there it's better.
Well, I mean, that's
And
like
I
kind of,
haven't gave them the reaction. You know, once Journey started portraying me as a cockroach and doing all despicable shit like that, I stopped going. I stopped going over there because I don't want to be around people that want to depict other human beings as animals. If you think that that makes you win, then good for you. Like, good for you. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But I don't want to be around that. That's fucking crazy. That's beneath me. So for the people that think that I think I'm better than someone, yeah, I fucking do. Because I don't care how much I hate you. I would never depict another human being as an animal. And they just don't have that level of humanity. And it's disgusting.
Yeah, but when people like cusp of revolution, I don't know if you're referring to like we have to call those type of people out. No, because all we're doing is feeding the energy. I understand what you're saying. In real life, yes. If someone wants to say pop off and say some shit, I would say, consequences, right? But in this app, we can't stop them. Like all we can do is argue and yell and cuss and dox and you know what I'm saying? Like don't I mean, all that crazy shit, like it's not even worth the energy.
that's why I just stopped giving them energy. Like, just
Yeah.
say
Like
say whatever you want. I don't give two fucks. I'm not going in the room when 90% of what's in
Yeah,
the
but
room I
I
don't
mean,
fuck
they
with.
claim that they want ops and shit. They claim
but
they
Yeah,
want
they don't.
but
ops.
That's the
again,
thing.
That's
They
yada,
great.
you're
don't, because
feeding.
they want ops, right? And they're saying it even in a way like you're not looking for a conversation. You're looking for a battle.
Right.
Yeah, you're
They're
not,
bottom
it's not even
feeders.
intellectual anymore. Because
Right.
as soon as I do it, they'll be like, well, as soon as you attack the person, you lose the argument. Well, what did you lose in life?
The first time
What are
they
you
tell,
showing that you're losing?
anytime any of them motherfuckers tell me, and it don't matter who the fuck. Oh, the first time you do personal attacks. I'm sorry, Ted Cruz had such tiny hands. And just fucking, you got an ugly wife. Like, just the fuck out of here with that bullshit. First time
Get the
somebody
fuck
makes
out
a
of there
goddamn
with that
personal
shit.
attack. Like, you voted for this motherfucker 3 times now.
Yeah, yada. Don't let it steal your joy, girl.
Yeah, it ain't worth it. It's like y'all was
Like I
talking about earlier.
say,
Like, I could fuck with Thumb most of the time. Me and Thumb got into it over some shit. Like, he just doesn't, over the Civil War and slavery and its part. And I just, no, like, you're not learning any. You're willfully ignorant. You're just not going to absorb any. I'm done with you. I'm done with you.
Yes. That's kind
I'll
of
be
like where
social with
I'm.
you in here. I got a video on all of my pages that if me and somebody chilling in this, the video goes out to anybody that has been with me in the live. And when I start going after your neck for saying something dumb, you're like, damn, Root, I thought we was cool. Nah, I was being cordial. I still think you're fucking stupid. There's a difference between being friendly and being friends.
Yeah, we know, Root.
That's
We've all
essentially
experienced you, Root.
Ruth. That's essentially what happened with Trey yesterday. Like I was like, bro, don't think because I'm cordial, I actually have respect for your dumb ass. Like
Right.
I just keep it cordial. There's nothing that I have that's worthy of respect for you.
Yeah.
It's just crazy. You know what I mean? It's like, I mean, I don't know. This app is getting crazy.
I think it always
This
has
app,
been.
Bex
Like
this
removed Trey
world.
yesterday.
Bex took heat all fucking week. And as much as
Hold
I
on one
wanted
sec.
to get up in the box and go say some shit and protect her and like say some shit,
Don't
it was
ever,
just
yeah,
gonna
you
make
don't
it
ever want to do
worse.
that because, yeah, it'll make it way
And it
worse.
makes it worse. And then my name's involved. And then I'm going crazy, whatever. So I'm
Like,
just like,
I get 36 hours off of mess after the last week.
yeah.
Were you here for that yesterday?
No.
Officers in the comments.
Hi. um,
Officer, that's four
So
eyeball.
why do
Did you
they
bring a
hate you
friend
now,
with you?
Bex?
I know.
Did
What?
you bring a friend with you?
So,
Bex, why are you hated this week?
me and
I am.
Trey. No, go
Go ahead,
Bex.
Justice. You first, and then I'll. You go first,
Yeah.
Justice, and then I'll go.
So Trey, me and Trey got into like essentially a mod war yesterday, but over bullshit. Like we were having a conversation. Shawnee brought up a point about like holding Trump accountable and like to shit that he says or no. I figure it was about the war or whatever. And Trey was like, oh well, like. Why can't we be logically consistent? Because you're saying like we need to apply context to these things that are being said, but you guys never apply context to Trump or whatever when Trump says stuff. And I'm like he's like you guys always take him out of context. So I interjected and I'm like I started to say like we I said there's only a certain amount of times before you can like before you can play around with what you're saying before I just start assuming it, right? Like there's so many times that you can say the quiet shit out loud before I'm like, all right, now you're just doing this shit on purpose. Like you're playing in my face at this point. So like I was trying to say that, and then Trey was like, oh well, let me finish my point. So I mute up, I let him finish. He finishes, I come off mute, I start responding, I give that response. In the middle of me trying to respond that, Trey's like, no, but you're being logically inconsistent and I'm like, bro, I just let you get your point out. Like, let me get my point out, you can respond or whatever. So he's like, no, I'm not gonna stop. Like, I'm not gonna let you stop with or continue with the bullshit and blah blah. So he mutes me. And I'm like, bro, don't do that shit. Like, if you mute me, I'll just drop you. So he muted me again and I dropped him. So then he starts going back and forth. And I'm like, he's like, oh, I'm going to pay to kick you. I'm a red room, blue room mod, blah, blah, blah. And I'm like, bro, I'm a mod in here too. But what we're having a conversation. All of a sudden you're in your feelings. He's like, oh, well, you don't add shit to the conversation and blah, blah, blah. T-Bone, I'm just about to pay you to drop him. So he drops me again before he pays. So I drop him and I pay Bone money to kick him or whatever. So then he comes back up and he was like, oh, you think you hold weight in here? You don't hold shit in here. I'm a red room, blue room mod. You're just here. You don't even contribute shit when you're in here. Like you don't say you don't bring facts. You don't bring no receipts. You just be talking bullshit and blah blah blah. And I'm like, bro, honestly, like I really don't fuck with Blagger. Like I don't have conversations with Blagger. I have kept it cordial with you just out of respect for the room. But for the most part, for Blagger, it's always on fuck you, right? Like you turncoat and I started going off or whatever. And like this shit went on for like 30 minutes, Bex. I caught 3 back-to-back violations for cursing him out.
Jesus.
I know. Justice
I was
never
like,
like
Not you,
I missed the whole
Justice. Not
I
you.
know.
What?
I
I
was like,
missed it
I was
too.
Yeah,
like,
but
so he was like,
it's.
you're a bitch and all this. I was like, okay, cool. I'm a bitch.
I'm
I'm
gonna
like,
give it to
coming
you
from the
though.
dude coming from the dude who ran from a 5'6" motherfucker, and then he like Bex. It took him to a completely different level. Like he's like, you could go to YouTube. He was 5 hours away from me. Like I was like, bro, you're a bitch. At this point, I can't hear shit you're saying. Like he's like, well, I'm gonna be in Virginia. I'm gonna pull up. And then we'll see. And I'm like, he's like, tell me where you're at. Drop the Addy. I'm like, bro, this is my real face in my profile, right? In my backup, because I had to come in on my backup to try to keep T-Bone from losing the live. Ultimately, this shit went long enough that he ended up losing live access on that one or whatever. But I was like, this is my real face. On this backup, this is also my real face. If you go through this profile, you can find enough shit to actually figure out where I am. I'm a real motherfucking person. I said, I promise you I'm not hiding. My kids are on here. My face is on here. My team is on here. I have some of the kids that I coach scroll through these lives. Bro, I'm not hiding shit about who I am.
I said, if you ain't pulled up already, that's on you. I gave you the cheat codes. This is where I'm at.
Right?
I've known you both for a long time, and I just think that this was bound to happen. I saw
He
this one
voted for
coming.
Trump? I didn't know that.
Yeah,
I did not know that about
he's been
Trump.
Blagga.
I said the
Is it
fact
one
that
of his account, King Blagga, or is that Shawnee? I get them
Like,
no,
sometimes.
that's Johnny.
I ain't even
I
got to
said
ask him. You just got to talk to him about 3 or 4 different issues, and you're like, oh, okay, I
The
see.
I
I
haven't
see.
really
I said the
talked to
fact
him that
that you
much.
debate science. I said the fact that you debate science and flat Earth, like, bro, you're not a person that I would ever have a serious conversation with or bring any receipts to. So the fact that you haven't seen a receipt from me is more aligned with the fact that I don't respect you enough to do so.
Yeah.
That's crazy. That is insane. Yeah, I always miss the good shit over here. What can I say?
I felt bad, Bex. I was like, Bone, I'm sorry I lost you that access, bro. Like, I should have
That's
been
okay.
the bigger person in that now.
Ask T-Bone how many accounts I lost because of him last week, and then don't worry about it. That I'm never letting him live that down.
Jeez, I
Just
know.
was,
I'm on
was
a
it the R
whirlwind
word?
catch up,
R
so
word over and over and over, and then finally I get one back, and he drops the hard ER like the first like bam
Oh
live drop,
shit!
and I was like, God, T-Bone. No, but it's fine. We'll make it through. But in short, why am I hated this week? Well, I cussed out Robert Duran and blocked
that
him
was
from
I
my
it.
mean, they
live.
shouldn't hate you for that. Everybody
That's
does
Well,
that.
that's the
by
wild part.
they, if we want to limit who actually hates me this week, it is the racist white men. It does appear that they have decided to take it to hell in the shit they're saying, but that is who's actually mad at me. No one else is really mad at me right now.
I mean, if it's just white men, then all you would say is, okay,
Yeah, but they tried to
I'll
come
have it
after
your way,
kids.
They
right? But
said
I'll
that
have it your
no.
way. But oof,
I think I'm trying not to say much because I just don't want the rumors to
Oh,
continue.
sorry.
But no, it's fine. The things that they said were like things that where where I hang out on TikTok, and these are things that are shunned there. That's how bad they are.
Yeah, they were disgusting. I was listening in that live that you were like playing that shit, like that. That's beyond disgusting.
It got
I mean,
worse
but
actually,
people that
Justice.
have no limits, no boundaries, why are we surprised when they
Right.
turn
So
around
I'm
and use that
not
same
surprised.
vile treatment on their own?
Right. Not surprised.
They're gonna do it. You
Disappointed, but
like, why disappointed in yourself for being around that?
no, I mean all I did was
Yeah,
platform it. But anyways, I'm not getting into this. Is exactly why I haven't had these
Yeah,
conversations
yeah, yeah,
much.
yeah.
Like, I mean, I'm
another topic, another day. Gotcha.
yeah. But
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
She
it's been a long
discovered the
week.
block button. That's all.
Yeah,
She knows
as
how to
long as I
block
don't
now.
block people from my live, even people I don't care for or people I've had issues with, they're still able to come into my live. But we're gonna get 2026 is gonna be the year of the block button, I think.
Yeah, officer said he's got so many people on his block list.
Yeah, he's way more firm-handed than I am. Like I'm really like lenient, and I know he gets frustrated sometimes with how many chances I give people, but he is not nearly that lenient. If he had his way, a
I
lot of
had
people
a
would be
drunk
blocked.
conversation with a white man till 3 o'clock in the morning that swears that there's been a polar shift in the atmosphere, and that's why things are the like upside down. The things that used to be cool aren't cool anymore, and he was just drunk as shit. And
Gotta.
then
We had
I was
two
like,
Friday the 13th. We had Friday the 13th
I
last month
know.
and Friday the 13th this month.
Yes.
And we had the blood moon. Like I don't know. I kind of think energy is kind of weird this
And
week.
it's so funny. In my house, like my son's girlfriend had never ate a blood orange, and she flipped out because you know what I mean. I bought blood oranges for some reason, um, and she was like, "What is this? What is this?" And she loved it. But, you know what I mean? It's
Just the
upside
idea that it's
down.
called a blood orange.
You're right. During a blood moon, she's like, "Mom, are you a
Yeah.
witch?" I'm like, "A little bit. I don't know. You know. You know."
Oh my God. It has been a
I
week
agree.
though.
Pissing off white men is something that we should collectively do in 2026. And all it is really challenging their fake sense of power. That's all you have to
Says the
do, and then they
one,
crumble.
says the one that got so mad at me. Now, Roots got mad at me for the same comment, but I don't say it anymore. Says the one, Yada, that yelled at me when I first met you about the existence, fucking out the existence.
Yes,
See?
yes,
And
yes.
now she's
That's
like,
just
let's
because
get him.
I don't believe in self-hate. Um, like I will
No, I
100%
know. I'm just
agree.
kidding. Like, it's something that I shouldn't have said.
It is totally white women's fault. It's totally white women's fault that we are in the world that we live in today. It's because your guys' need to be submissive in exchange of resources
I'm the
has
last fucking one to be submissive. What? I'm the
like,
one that's out of control. My husband can barely hang on. He's like
but
riding riding a bull
but
at the
that's why you're an
rodeo. He's got
outcast
8
from the white
seconds.
community too. That's why you're an outcast from the white community. They don't accept you either. So you know what I mean? I get it. But it is time to challenge. Challenge, not hate.
Right.
Because
Challenge, not hate.
I would never, as my black self, I would never date a white man that hated white people. Right?
Yeah.
Because then that gives I'm your token, and vice versa. So that's why I don't like that.
Oh,
Because I date interracially, but I'm still black as fuck. I'm black first. You know what I
right.
mean? And I'm not gonna disrespect a black man because I date white men. So I don't like to see white women disrespect white women. I mean, white men just because they date black men. I don't like it either side of that coin. It's
No,
spent to me.
it's the
You know what I mean?
trend. It's the way that, and this could be like my personal childhood trauma, right? But it's I don't know. I don't know.
I know
Is
it's
strawberry
dangerous.
in the queue? Is strawberry in the queue, you guys? Bex, Justice.
Sorry, what?
Is strawberry in the queue?
Oh, my bad. Okay.
I don't see her.
Yes.
Oh, I don't know why I couldn't see her.
Or
I
they
swear this
sit
app
and
hates
giggle while
me.
white man hates on women who look like him. Yeah. I was reading
That
your
stuff
comment.
has always made me so uncomfortable when they're like, when their guy like dislikes women who look like his mama, and they're sitting around with him and they're like, oh, this guy's completely safe for me, and I'm like, no, he's not. Because what do you think he's gonna look at your daughter like?
Hmm.
Yeah. Today is my cleaning day. I am cleaning my room. I haven't cleaned it all week, and it's just like,
Are you
ugh.
body doubling with
How dirty
us?
can I? What do you mean?
Can you body double when you're doing like you're on TikTok while you're cleaning so that way it passes time and you're not thinking about your cleaning.
Yes.
I
Yes.
know, but
Either
I'm gonna
or.
actually get up and do it too now that you encourage me. Let me act like I do some shit around this house.
Right.
Let
Make
me
it
earn my
look like
keep.
somebody lives here. People and not pigs. Come on. It's a laundry day too, so.
I know. I didn't go to the
Every day is
tournament.
laundry day in this hellscape.
Oh, fucking swear to God. Yes, every
So
day.
body doubling.
Body doubling. I learned it in therapy. They're like, you can still get on your TikToks, just do something instead of sitting there focusing totally. Like you're so engaged that it's unhealthy. Like body double. And I was like, what the hell? Body double. All right.
That's
ADHD.
why I'm never looking at my phone.
Yes. And that's why I feel like I always have, like in your lives, I know I have to be close to my phone. Like it depends on whose live I'm in. This one I'm not in control of, so I can body double. And yes, I do have ADD.
That makes sense. Yeah, because that's like a ADHD technique or like a neurodivergent technique to get you to do
Yeah,
stuff. It's like when I'll play like reality TV in the background.
I love. Did you watch The Mormons' Wives this
Yes,
season?
I just finished it.
I'm almost done. Don't tell me. I'm almost
I
done.
won't tell you anything, but Whitney, I am a Whitney truther through and through. I always have been.
What? I'm a Jen girl.
No, Jen is evil. Jen is the kind of bitch who'll look you right in your face just for having something she wants as well and then go, you can't have it because I have it. Change your outfit.
Really? That's so funny.
Yes.
Okay, I can't wait
I
to finish
knew it.
it.
I knew it. I knew it. I knew it from the beginning. Something about that girl never sat right with my spirit because I was like, oh, this is the man you chose out of self-hate.
Yes, her husband, I definitely find creepy.
But that he's only creepy because she's creepy. We would never be exposed to him if that wasn't the man that she chose.
Fair point. Fair point.
So, and Andrew, you're crazy, cause no, cause do you remember? I never liked Jen ever since like the first season when she made that offhand comment about like, oh, my husband's family, like my mom, she
Yeah, the
barely speaks
Affleck.
English, and
Oh.
my mom cleans the hospital, and his dad's a surgeon in it, and I was like, why are you talking about your mom this way?
And then she claimed Ben Affleck, but now she got a promotional deal from it.
Yeah, but it's like at what cost? Like, I
Right.
feel like also feel like Jen is just like one of those nasty girls that like the moment you are down in life, she just like spit on you.
Really? I felt that way about Whitney. Like whenever she keeps dropping it, like I don't know. She did go through some shit with her husband, so I have to give her props that she did work through that. And you do have to leave sometimes your
Yes. See,
surroundings.
that's the
So
thing. Whitney's a healthy bitch. I really respect her healthy ass.
yeah.
Like these ladies, they got on her nerves and she's like, well, we're going to Hawaii. So now what?
She's like, fuck y'all bitches. We'll be on the
Yes.
island. Where y'all gonna be?
But
Stuck
also
in Mormon town.
Whitney's like I think like one of the only left leaning people on that cast other than like Miranda.
Huh.
And Whitney's like the only one I've seen have like friends of color that aren't famous, just like actually just her friends. And they all vouch for her. So I'm like, oh, Whitney's woke. Hang on. And they left the Mormon church and she's just like, yeah, I still like them. So I'm just like, huh. But Jen and her creepy ass husband, who they claim had a gambling problem, but it's like, was it
Oh,
really a gambling
that's,
problem?
you know what? I think I'm confused on who because you're right. Like when they went to the stripper club, whatever it is, the men's one, how he acted, all of that shit was fucking wild. And how she let him.
Yeah, she's definitely something. Like, I'm sorry, but she got more mad at her friend for sticking up for her when her man was being like deranged more than she did him.
Mm-hmm. It's true. Sorry, y'all. We're Mormon watchers.
Y'all need to watch that shit. I fucking love those little Mormons.
They're making money, aren't they?
I can't watch TV that long.
Yeah, I can't. I'm not into that.
You'll learn a lot about
Like,
the
cause
Mormon community.
I don't want to know about the motherfuckers. They're
No, that way
scary.
I can talk shit to
I
X
don't.
Brand.
And no, but it's again, it goes back to my point about how white women will do the most to be adjacent to resources, and I think that's what it comes down to. These women go into these relationships just wanting to be taken care of, and so they accept things
Well,
like being
especially because they grow up with.
a seventh wife and then going through all of that for what? So you don't have to stand up on your own 2 feet, or that's what you think
Well,
as
this
a
is
person. That's ugh.
this isn't
Well,
like
Just
that.
ugh.
This is
well,
not
that's the thing though,
polygamy. This
K50.
is
That woman is half Hispanic and was dogging out her brown mama on national television for a
That's
man with a
because she
gambling
needs to
problem.
do that. She
Hmm.
needs to do that to feel accepted to receive those resources.
And here's the
Like
gag. She had to
it's
work for the
gross.
resources. The gag is she's the one working for the resources and she's still like, this is a masterclass on being obsessed with whiteness because she's half white, half Hispanic, but because her mom's brown in the whitest place in America, Mormonsville, USA, it's really hard for her to ever be perceived as like a white person fully. And so she's just like, you see this girl losing her shit at every turn and it's actually hilarious. I've hated her since season 1. You gotta be out your mind to have an immigrant mom and make fun of her for not speaking English.
you'd be surprised how many people have
I mean,
immigrant parents and
I,
voted
I
for Trump.
yeah, I see it all the time. Like even with the case with Carmelo Anthony and that Austin kid that he poked up, and you still see black men just get on the app and say, "Oh, he's getting life. He doesn't have a right to
What's
defend himself." You
what's
know,
happening with that case?
the trial starts June 1st.
They're trying him as an
Like,
adult, right?
um, I think so. I think they are trying him as an adult. Um, but that just helps his case because I don't know if juveniles can use the stand your ground law. So him being tried as an adult gives him that extra defense, I feel.
I will say, you will never catch me rooting against anyone with melanin.
Yada, what's going on? How you
Hey, what
living?
state is it? Juveniles.
Texas,
Ben, how are you? It's
Frisco,
been a
I'm
minute
Texas.
for us to
chilling,
see
living
Ben.
life. Yeah, yeah. I know. I've been working hard, hardly working, dealing with bigots, doing my thing.
Dealing with bigots, doing your thing. I
You
hear
deal
you.
with bigots voluntarily.
I mean, it's fun.
You should have
T-Bone, I
seen me
don't know
whooping
if you've
ass this morning.
seen how many Yada accounts have came into your room. Like, there's a lot of Yada accounts going around. There's Yada's pickle, Yada's
Yes, they can.
jalapeno. There's a couple of Yadas going around. So
Did someone made a counsel you or something? Or
yeah, Sports Mom held an auction and they decided to all go Yada names. Yada this, Yada that. Yada, we don't have anything else to talk about other than you, beautiful. And it's like, wow. So I just want help keeping track of how many fans I got.
Damn.
Or we could all go over there and fuck them up.
I went on her panel once, and I do like being on her panel sometimes, but when the deranged people are there, I will say it's quite interesting. Because I just don't do bigotry, period. I'll just cuss you out. I'll tell you how your mom was a hoe.
And they don't get it. It's the hypocrisy that I think I go back to witness. Because how can someone have so much hypocrisy in them? Like how? I just don't get it. But I guess it takes all kinds to make the world go round.
That's funny you say that. My daughter just came in here and I just thought about that. Like, I'm so proud. She don't take shit from nobody. Neither one of my daughters or my son. Shit.
Oh shit.
No, they literally strawberry. In high school, my oldest, she's 25 now, but when she was in high school, this guy that she was dating sent a picture of a fake pew pew, and like he was gonna unalive himself, right? So, and she's like, what the fuck, this weird. And she sent it to me. And of course, I sent it to his mom. And I was like, look, you need to check on your son's mental health, whatever, blah, blah, blah. Next day, he comes through the cafeteria and bumps her, like walks through a group of her friends and bumps her. She just swung and right in the jaw. And she got suspended. And all we could say was, good job, babe. Like, I'm not punishing her for that shit. Like, no.
Can
What
I
we
just say
talking about? I only
something?
got like five
You know what
minutes.
pisses me off about the MAGA people, T-Bone, and please ask them this for
Um,
me.
I don't know.
For those of us who do believe in, capital punishment on the left, why do they get scared when we say we believe in it?
I can take
If
that
you
one
want me to
because
be
I
honest,
don't
I think that.
believe
Oh,
in
go
it.
ahead.
I don't
I
believe in capital
I
punishment just
do.
based on the fact that the system is not fair. That means ultimately we are unaliving innocent people. Like it's not back like we're not in the stone ages where we can just, do that. The system is not fair.
But we
And
can
until
just
that
do
is
that.
fixed, I can't support, you know what I mean,
I
the
mean, I
capital punishment.
I understand that
Well,
argument
let
because
me let me let me tell you like because my
Because
I
the
have
first
personal opinion on
person
this is
I
that
have
was
is
issues with the
unalived
system. I have
the
issues with
first
the
person that
system
was
too, though.
unalived was a black person. That's why I have a problem with
mhm.
it. The first
And
person was a black
privatized
person, and
prisons.
the last person will be a black person. So I'm never going to be on board
so,
with it.
Oh, I'm not in agreement with it
so
under this
this is why
system,
I
I'm not in agreement with it under this current justice system, but you better fucking believe I believe in it. Bring a guillotine out, national television. I don't care, actually. Um, if the system improves, I say guillotine, and we're gonna see a whole lot more people start behaving properly.
Like what China just put
right.
through.
That's why I was just about to say right because my what I personally think right. Just me personally, I don't know if anybody else kind of feels the same. I feel like the the reason that I don't want to say actually hate it, but like are off put into the shit is because they have an inclination, right? That what they are doing is wrong. So capital punishment being applied to them would be for the people that they can set the standards on. From your eyes, anybody who's racist would get the fucking hanging, right?
No, not
Anybody
anyone who's
who's fucking
racist.
bigoted. I mean, well, I'm saying from my
No,
personal opinion, what you
that's
mean?
what the re-education
If I'm
camps are
bringing back the
for.
death penalty,
Yeah,
nah,
That's
all
if
them niggas
I'm
can be
bringing back the
re-educated.
death
I don't know.
penalty and you call a little 5-year-old boy the N word in a park, I believe that you should get unalived.
no,
But people
see,
won't do that.
we
I
People
think
we
won't.
don't have to we don't
well
have to
see
assume that they do or don't think that, because they already are admitting they think that. Like with Steve Bannon saying, "Hey, if they get back in power, we're going to jail." They think that shit.
well, the good thing is it's true. If I ever got a moniker of power in this country, I'm not unaliving that lady. I'm publicly flogging her on PBS 5 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, prime time, while her kids watch, while their whore of a mother gets flogged for being a bigot to an autistic child. I want her to live.
Did y'all see the text messages that were
So the,
found about Epstein not being like the guard, the woman guard that they're asking to take stand?
nah.
Okay, well, supposedly she's got Zelled a lot of money before the day of his unaliving, and she did a search of Epstein's situation in Google. So now they're looking into her because basically they're saying that she participated in letting him out, and there's
It was a black
evidence.
woman.
Oh,
So
was it?
yeah, I think it was a black woman from what I was hearing. And if it is, I hope she gets away with that. Take your money and run,
I
honey.
didn't see if it
The
who it
the
was.
government is evil.
But it was crazy how she was getting Zell. Uh, like week, I believe it was. I
Why
don't
are
know.
they focused on getting her in rather than the fact that the two guys who were accused alongside Trump were just
Fair,
convicted? You know
but
what
it
I
is
mean?
important to see if he is still out there. So I do
He
see the
probably,
important
and even if he is, I mean, how are we gonna get him? He's definitely in Israel or
protected
something.
by Israel. Exactly.
Like he was very clearly Mossad adjacent. I don't know. But
Sorry to
yeah,
interrupt, but I remembered
no,
that
you're good.
story.
You know what
I
though?
mean,
I will say this.
I'm
T-Bone, you know the UAE has like really strict slur laws. Like if you say a slur to somebody, the government's not asking you any even if it's just online in the UAE,
Yeah,
you pay
I saw that. There
10,000.
was a girl, this white lady that was arrested overseas for using racial slurs. She
Oh
was
hell
drunk as
yeah.
shit, and she was arrested for that shit. I forget what country it was though.
Yeah, the UAE, they don't play around. That was I
I
think in
mean,
Brazil. K50 recently in Brazil, like some Argentine lady, they took her passport, they gave her an ankle monitor. I'm telling you, so
Yep,
many
that
white
was
women are
it.
about to be screwed.
I'm not upset about that. If you want me to be honest,
Do you know what the saddest thing is when you realize that you have to throw away a $50 bra because it's ripping.
I told you about that. I told you why that was going to happen. Mm, mm, mm. Listen to me.
All I'm
I'm
saying
older
is,
than you.
all I'm saying is, I would rather live in a lot of countries where they have like
That I
restrictions
will
on
let
freedom
you
of
smoke.
speech than in this country because in these other countries they'll backhand half of the people we share panels with for talking the way they do. You may not agree with the supreme leader, but you also will not sit around talking crazy about children.
amen, amen.
Saudi
There's a guy.
Arabia, the UAE, and Qatar hold similar practices as Iran. Like it's illegal to
Yeah,
be a political opposition. There is only one controlled news media. Like you can't speak out. You will get put down. Harsh sentencing. You can't be fucking. I mean, a homosexual. Like what? It doesn't matter. Whatever you're thinking, like it's the same. We just get down with them because financially and economically, we buy, sell, and sell shit with them.
the thing is,
The
I'm
only
so
reason Saudi Arabia is called Saudi anything is because of us. It's the family. The country's Arabia.
it's like it was nudged and Hijaz, but like the thing is there's gay people in those countries, but you know, you want to know something? They it sucks that they are in the closet. It sucks that they can't be out and about. But neither can a lot of people in the U.S. and they don't even have the free healthcare that or education that those motherfuckers have, or nationalized oil, or half of the actual human rights that they have. And it's
It's the
like, I don't
trade-off, isn't
know.
it?
I'd rather stay in the closet for free healthcare. That's at least the way that I've seen it pan out over there. Because you see tons of people doing things, as long as you don't talk publicly, you're fine.
Yeah, but then I look at like my daughter tells me the K-pop generation or bands and stuff like that, how much Epstein stuff is going on in their world. And I'm like, over there it's like death penalty. So how are they, I don't know.
I feel like Western morals are so funny to me because in the West, people will hold a town hall about free lunches, and then they'll look at somebody somewhere else and be like, "Oh, they're worse off than me." And it's like you're complaining about paying extra taxes to feed kids, and you think other people are worse than you. All American conservatives are whores. That's what I've been trying to convince T-Bone about. Like, they're ran through, their kids are ran through, they don't give a shit about protecting anyone, they have no morals, they wouldn't survive in any actual, like, whenever they go Christian nationalism, I'm like, bring it on. Actually, you guys would not be alive by the end of it.
To come back to my phone, I'm actually a black Christian conservative nationalist, but my Christian nationalism is completely different than white people's Christian nationalism because I feel like in order to be a Christian, you have to be accepting. Like these people, like if Jesus came back right now, he would speak Latin, right? And we would not know it, and we would want to see his papers. That's not very Christian in my eyes. So that's how I differ than their nationalism, but I do believe in both of those things.
But K50, these people are liars. Like, they don't believe in anything.
Aramaic.
They're just they're cosplayers. Like, they'd call Jesus a dirty Arab. They would. They'd call him a slur
They
or
totally
two.
would. They totally would. And it's like, gosh, how do you say love thy neighbor, but let me see your papers at the same time? Like what? How does that work?
I've seen conservatives, and I mean, I grew up in really conservative environments, like really hardcore Muslim conservative environments. And so whenever I see conservatives in America, I'm just like, and mind you, like, this was also alongside Middle Eastern Christian conservatives. And so when I see these people doing it on TikTok, I'm like, no, dude, you're not making it into whatever kingdom of heaven you think exists. You have a gaggle of children birthed out of wedlock. You engage in sodomy with your husband. You're not making it into heaven. Like, I don't know what to tell you. Like, if you guys want to dish out old biblical punishments, then I'm all game.
With my Christian nationalism, it's sad. It's sad. And I don't call the rules, but I still feel like all he has to do is ask for forgiveness. And as long as that person can put Jesus Christ into their life and accept him, they're getting in, regardless of what I think about it. And I don't have to carry their cross and bear their sins. I ain't got to do shit but mind my own. And I'll get in. If I see you there, good. I mean, that's good. But
See, that's why I'm a
even the most
Muslim.
despicable people are going to get in.
That's why I'm a Muslim. I'm too petty. When I was agnostic and I was like reconsidering faith and things like that, I was like, no, I'm too much of a bitch. I like that the Islamic God is like, fuck you, you're dirty. You unalive children. You ain't touching heaven. Like, I like the fact that in Islam, you're not even encouraged to forgive
But
unless you
see,
truly, like, you're encouraged to forgive, but you don't have to.
That's why my God tells me not to put any other God before him. Because once you do that, yeah, you're going to run into a petty God. like you know what I mean,
Well,
who don't
no,
play
see
that.
that, no, we're not, we believe in one God, right? And we only worship that one God, but that one God, I love that he's vengeful just as much as he is kind and good. I love the fact that I can prey on people's downfalls and he's just like, yeah, I'm listening. What's good? They did you dirty. You don't have to forgive them. I love the fact that I'm held responsible for the
I
actions
don't
of
think
people
that
that
you
I didn't
should pray
stop.
for anything that you don't want yourself.
No, but see,
Right?
that's the
So you should
thing.
never pray for someone's downfall, because that very thing will come back to you
No,
This
it
tenfold.
is where
won't.
I
That
think,
is a
what
promise.
can I say something real quick? This is where I think that she can, whatever her choices, whatever her relationship with God is her own relationship. What your relationship with God and your beliefs is for you. Who are we to tell each other how to,
Yeah, but
what
I'm
our
right.
God? No,
But
But I'm right.
but I don't think,
Is that
no,
how
I
you're
we're
get
not,
that,
living?
but that's
K50.
not,
My
I
God said
believe
there
that
is no veil between me and the oppressed, and anytime the oppressed prays, I hear them directly. And you want to know something? I love that. I love that. I pray every bigot has a heart attack today. I
Why
pray
does this
every
keep happening?
single
Damn.
bigot falls flat. I
this is
pray
Can't.
why I
their
like
I
pockets are
can't.
strawberry.
emptied.
Like
I want
Justice,
the
I
I'm
bigots
not
to
pray,
willing to
live.
do
I
it with
pray
this
the
one, but
same
like that
Lord
is a
that
point,
split that
I
Jody.
sea
want
for
bigots to
Moses splits
live.
their
No,
All
bodies.
bigots.
I'm hearing it. I don't understand how I keep ending up in panels where this becomes conversation.
As I pick up my Bible and put it on my dresser while
Hey,
I'm
I'm
cleaning.
Justice.
telling you.
It's the God in you. It's the God, because you're a
But again,
Christian man. So
what
this
she believe,
happens.
I would
Y'all
never
forget when
criticize or say anything about how or what someone believes.
Tasha, I believe in the God that had Malcolm X saying by any means necessary. That was Islam. Fuck it. Honestly, I'm with it. I love the fact that I should not feel. And you know what else I like? I like the fact that justice is never, ever, 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 ever something that you have to like think that is, it's not going to come, right? So the only thing that helps me sleep at night is knowing these people are getting their comeuppance, be it on earth or being it on the hell described in the Holy Quran. I sleep like a baby. They're feasting on pus in hell. I'm not seeing any of my ops in heaven.
You do know you're going to hell, right? No, I'm joking.
Oh my God. I
You
K50,
are
can't.
going to hell, homegirl. I'm just here to tell you.
K50,
No, she's not.
K50. Let me tell you something. If I go to hell, I don't know whether or not I'm gonna go to heaven or hell. Honestly, I can't speak to that, but I do know I'm not going to whatever version a lot of these bums are going to.
She said she's going to the light hell, not the heavy
Yeah,
hell.
I'm going to the one where you get inconvenienced.
Don't
You stub
worry,
your
you're just
toe.
inconvenienced.
I
Yeah.
mean, I do believe there's different levels to hell. Absolutely. I didn't tell you what floor you're going on, but hotel hell is definitely in your, yeah.
I don't think it is though.
No,
And
I'm
it's
just joking.
Ramadan.
I think
Mm-mm.
God understands her heart and what she says on TikTok. Like
No,
Tasha,
I
we're
I
not
say
going to
some
let
crazy
her.
ass shit too.
Tasha, I need you to understand. I am inspired by God. I'm a hater, and that is my gift from God to hate injustice, to hate the hateful. Yeah, I love that for me. I cannot imagine seeing somebody that's completely wretched and thinking, oh, the moment they accept Jesus, all of a sudden, no, fuck that bitch. Toss them in hell. Beat them up while you're at it.
Trip them on the way down.
Like,
Wait, I gotta smoke again because that was way too deep.
It's a
Like, what?
complete.
She's
It's
like, I'm taking a break from cleaning.
no, because can you imagine being the most wretched person on earth and you're just like, I accept Jesus? Nah, bitch. We gonna need to see you burn and sizzle a bit.
But I do see
What?
people that are evil people that are like somehow they've gotten more things out of life and I've worked just as hard as them. And I'm like, what the fuck? Why is that? Like, there's got to be a second level where they burn in
Tasha, do
hell
you
for
want to know
all their
what's
sinful.
scary?
Hmm.
Okay, it's in Islamic theology, right? We believe that this earth is temporary and we're all here to be tested. And so whenever you see somebody evil getting more and more in life, that's just God stacking up their ability to be punished. So if you see somebody horrible getting so many opportunities and they're still horrible, that's just like, oh, I
Yeah.
gave you this and you're still a bitch. I give you this and you're still cruel. I gave you this and you're still greedy. I gave you this and you're still XYZ. That's even worse for them. It's like overfeeding. It's like, have you seen
Mm-hmm.
those people on My 600 Pound Life? And then they have like the skinny boyfriend who just buys them like KFC
Oh my
nightly.
God, yes.
It's like that. Like he's slow unaliving them.
Like, must be miserable people,
Yeah,
though.
the capitalists ain't in heaven. I hate to be the bearer of bad news. That's just not happening. You a capitalist, you not in heaven. I don't care. Because can you imagine going to God and being like, I spent my life being a landlord. You gave me all these tools. And I was a landlord. I painted over lights for a living.
I mean, I feel like my God says, as long as you kept me in your heart the entire time, come on in.
Exactly.
No,
Like,
that's
your
an
relate.
abusive relationship.
No, that's
Well,
you
imagine
having.
Tasha, if your husband, you were like the worst person ever to him, right? And the worst person ever to everyone. And then you're just like, but I do love you. You know that.
Yeah,
That's how I feel like a lot of these
pacifying.
like conservative Christian nationalists get away with it because they just go, well, I have Jesus in my heart, and it's like, no, you don't have him in your mouth, you don't have him in your actions, you don't care about him. In fact, you would snitch him out and try to you would be picking up extra nails off the floor to unalive him.
We just
Not
start
a,
calling them
not a
Cinos. I
abusive.
would really like to just call them Cinos.
Sinos?
Cinos. Instead of rhinos, Cinos.
Yeah, 100%. Because these are the same people who looked at those Palestinian children in that church and that got BOMBE'd, and they were like, "This is what God would have wanted." Yeah, you're not touching heaven.
Yeah. Well, I mean, there's specifically a verse that says those that would mislead or harm a child it would be better for them to go to the deepest water and tie a millstone around their neck and jump. So they're Cinos.
Damn.
Yeah, I'm stealing that one. I always test their beliefs too. And then it's just like their whole belief system is I have a deep love and respect for people who are truly like Christian spiritually in their actions, who you can see it on their hearts, versus like these people who they just
Justin.
have like Pinterest quotes Christians.
Oh my God. This dog. Did y'all hear that? I swear it wasn't me. It was the dog.
Sure.
I
It's
will
so
say
freaking
though,
loud, too.
I did get a really good banana latte from a mega church's cafe, and so I don't think those places are all bad. Cute merch
None of the
too.
places are all bad or all good.
That
Well,
place
how
is
do
Um,
I
lit.
choose? How
I
do
didn't go
I
to mega
judge people if I
churches.
don't drink coffee though? That's not fair. Like you're saying if they make good coffee, they're probably good people, but I don't drink coffee.
No,
She's
I
not
mean
saying it
like
legitimately.
no
Like,
K50. I'm saying like a lot of people have like they take issue with mega churches and how like consumerized they are, or like these places, but they had a really good banana latte and they had cute merch. So maybe we don't tax them while the coffee's good and cheap.
that's
No, we
funny you say
tax
that because
them.
I
If
went to
only,
a
That's the
mega.
nationalism in me. I'm sorry, they need to pay tax. I
if
think
only they
churches should
actually,
pay tax.
if only they actually helped the people that needed it.
Yeah, I feel the same way about like we don't really have like mega mosques, but I will say if we did have one that had good coffee, I'd look out for them. I'd be like, "Hey babe, um maybe you don't pay as much in taxes."
Did you have to pay for the coffee?
I did have to pay, but it was
Yeah.
cheap. It was like $2 for a large
Oh, that's not
with
bad.
an add shot of espresso.
When you have to pay for the coffee, you know you're in the wrong church.
Yeah, well,
No,
I
she
mean,
had a
I'm
banana
not against
one.
like businesses being in like places of worship. I think it's good.
When you're in church, you know you're in the wrong church.
Best church I ever went to was in Alaska. I
Best
haven't
place
been
I
a
ever
good
went to
person.
was a Grateful Dead concert.
Oh my God. Speaking of which, Masher, do you want to buy all these records? Vinyls?
Do I want to what?
Buy all these vinyls from the 70s?
Buy them? Probably not.
Can I break in for a mod announcement? Because Belle, hello.
Good morning. But what
Good
time did I fall asleep?
morning.
Damn, good afternoon, Belle. It's 1:30.
Now
Some of us
listen.
keep odd hours, you know what I mean? But I want to make a quick mod announcement while everyone's here. Two things: tap the screen, share the live. This is Red Room, Blue Room. I am Canceled Bex. T-Bone is hosting. Follow me, follow Bell, follow him. We host these things all the time. It's crazy. It gets crazy. Speaking of crazy, tonight we are having a special event on my platform. We are having something fun called Drunken Dumb Debates. And we will be doing what is effectively known as the Buzzball Beatbox Cutwater Challenge, where several of us are going to be drinking that all mixed together and debating dumb things like Coke or Pepsi.
Coke.
There will be other fun games. There'll be some games come in from Messy Talk, but in a fun way, not in a dangerous way. So you'll get to hear like funny lore stories and maybe some songs and things like that that have been made up about members and characters. So we have some fun stuff planned. So if you're not doing anything tonight, grab your favorite cocktail and or plant and or nothing and come hang out with us. My kids are loud as fuck. I'm so sorry.
Yeah,
That
it's
was
gonna
not a
be
kid.
fun. It's gonna be fun.
My kids, they're 17, but yeah, they're our kids. They got rated in their video game, so it's over right now.
That's
There's no
funny. Mine
stopping
just
it.
came down for another monitor. She goes, I want to play my game and watch my favorite show at the same time.
Dude,
Hey,
I'm telling you, like the fact that they have more TVs in their room than the rest of the
Yes,
house
more
combined,
screens.
like they
That's,
they each have like two monitors. They have
yep.
the TV to watch, a big screen TV to like watch their YouTube videos on.
And then I
I'm like,
watch
you got
these
your room looks
TikTok
like a control
videos.
center.
And then I watch these TikTok videos that talk about like what it was like when I was growing up. Like you're born in 76, okay? Long
Dude,
fucking
I
time
remember
ago.
my first TV, I'm so old, was you had to get up and like turn the dial. It had like the dial with
Hell
like
yeah.
13 channels.
Remember you had to push in. If you pushed in, you could change the fuzziness.
Yes. Oh my
We
God.
had shit. We had one of a car installed cell phone in the car because my
Oh
mom
my
worked for
God, a car
a
phone.
car phone, and my fucking crew that I hung out with always fucking robbed it. Like
Dude, do you
always
remember how
stole my mom's
expensive
car.
those things were? They were like
Yeah, but I used
several
to get in
dollars a
trouble
minute.
for what my friends would break in my mom's car and get the phone, and I would get in trouble for it. Like, how is it my fault that these
You want
hood
to hear like a
rats?
bad
running with the
Bex
wrong
teenage
crowd.
story?
It was the neighborhood kids.
Not, yeah, you're running with the wrong crowd. You lived in a
What
I
bad
was I
definitely
supposed to
ran with
do?
the wrong
Move?
crowd. That's for sure. I could tell some stories that would like,
It's not like we had a choice. Where were we going on our bicycle? I couldn't cross the freeway.
that's wild. Car phones were insane. I remember when my aunt got one, I
And
thought she
brick
was so cool.
phones. I used to work at Houston Cellular, and some of the basketball players and stuff like that, NBA back then, would come through there. Yeah, I was 15, already working, drinking from the water hose too. Latchkey.
Bex, what time did I go silent last night? And did I miss anything?
So you, I don't
Oh, you
think you
should have
missed
heard what they
anything.
said. No, I'm just kidding.
Okay, so hold on. Do you remember who's the last person you remember me yelling at? Wait, who's the last person you remember me blocking?
Effie.
Ethy. Okay, so you were there for most of it then. If you saw Ethy get blocked, after that, it was Joy and Bella were on the panel for a while, and Nick and we were like just talking, and that's how we decided to do this thing tonight. Well, you were probably there when we
I
decided to do it.
remember that.
Yeah.
I
Okay.
remember that.
And then you saw Prince.
No, that's
Okay,
false.
so Prince came in for a little while. And that's I think that's it.
Okay.
Yes, drunken dumb debates is still on. Oh shit, what time is my groceries ready? Let me actually like pay attention to my life for a minute. Drunken dumb debates tonight. There's gonna be game. I have games planned. We're gonna do stuff. It's gonna be fun. I really think it's gonna be fun. I really think all of debate talk and diet debate messy talk need a little love right now.
Is anybody else hoarding medicine like crazy?
We talked about this season one time
I'm
already.
organizing it right now. But like I'm
Define medicine.
This is look, everybody should have their place in the system. And Tasha's is hoarding the meds. How are you though, Belle? How was your morning so far?
I literally just woke up. Literally.
Well, this morning's been pretty uneventful, I think. More Ethy screaming. Um,
Seriously? I thought he said it was done yesterday.
well, now he's fighting with Jelani.
Oh, thank God.
Yeah. So, well, that was a messy update and my mod announcements. Sorry to interrupt the debates for all that. We had to do a little recap, but and commercial break, but we can continue on.
my bad. My husband called. They won the first tournament. Justice is Justice still up here? Yeah, it was a blowout though.
Let's go.
I know he dunked and did good on one of his dunks. But then the last one he missed. He's still working on it without falling. He's still trying to get back on the horse. By the way, Root slowed that video down and pointed out that my son was just he just hung on to the rim so far with his body swung. It wasn't the breakaway rim. I was like, damn, Root, way to make him feel worse.
Yeah, he didn't really have. Yeah, he didn't have control of his body on that.
No, his body was swinging like a, yeah, poor baby. Now he's like, can I get another massage, Mom? Because he's been doing D1 training trying to get his body thicker or whatever you call it. And then he'll come show me his abs. Justice, he's like, how many do I have? How many? Is that 6 yet? I'm like, bro, you count them. Strawberry, that's your strawberry still here? I don't even know what half this medicine is for.
Google it. I Google it. I
I
Google
know.
everything.
Well, if the internet goes down, I guess I should write what these things are for on the bottle so that way. This is my apocalypse. What do you call it? Apocalypse?
But don't they expire though?
The potency does, right? Like it's not as potent, but that's why I'm stockpiling. Like, I don't know. I can't throw medicine away. It's weird, but I don't want to take it either.
I threw out so much the other day. I just out. Bye bye.
Yeah, maybe I should just do that. I don't know. I'll
I
keep
thought it don't work.
antibiotics.
I throw it out because I thought it doesn't work anymore if it's expired.
Yeah, the potency goes down, but that's again pharmaceutical companies wanting us to believe that.
Yeah, that's what I was going to say. It just depends on what it is. It's just like some foods that you have to put an expiration date on everything. That's the way our FDA works. But that doesn't mean something's not good anymore.
Like amoxicillin, I'm keeping like antibiotics, steroids, muscle relaxers are always good to keep.
Even like if it's expired. You're scaring me. Why are you hoarding medicine? Is something gonna happen?
I mean, in my head,
Yes,
Oh my
absolutely. But don't
god.
worry about it, Belle. Just
don't
don't
worry
worry.
about it.
Hold
We
on a
got you.
minute.
I mean, it's what you voted for. No, I'm just kidding. Damn.
Tasha.
I'm sorry, Bill. I'm sorry.
Listen, I'm in Connecticut.
I don't know if that's worse or better. I mean, I'm in the big
It's
city. At least we
better.
got,
Texas is bigger. That's where they can drop shit. Okay?
but there's lots of land. Like it's 13
Exactly. That's
hours.
where they
Like,
can drop shit.
oh, I see what you're saying. Like
Plenty of room.
Hiroshima's.
Plenty of room.
Well, I mean, there'll be, you know who owns most of that land? Oh my God. I was at the HOA meeting and this older lady,
Ew, Tasha.
well, I'm on the board.
HOA.
I'm on the board. What? You know,
I would never.
I
I'm
know. That's
shut
like,
up. I'm on the board.
ugh.
Like I have been on the board for like a
Gives
long
me
time.
the
Well,
Wait,
EBGBs. The
what is an HOA?
HOA.
What's the HOA?
The
HOA
Homeowners Association. You know what they do? You know what the HOA is? Let me tell you
snitches.
what an HOA is. Okay. So,
The
say you buy a
Karens?
house and the house is in an
No.
HOA, right? That means your neighborhood has its own government, right? And you own your home, right? But you have to pay the government a fee every month with your mortgage to represent you and make sure your neighbors stay in line, right?
But if you don't,
Yeah, you
they
got to
That
park on
follow
your
the
grass is
yard
too
like
rules.
white
long over
trash.
there. Here comes
Wait,
the
is it like the
HOA.
It's
is
to
it like
keep the value of our homes,
is it
Belle.
Right,
like
right,
the
Yeah,
right. Sure,
okay.
Karen?
Tasha. So
Okay.
so
Wait,
then
is it
so
like the
then the
Karen
board
movie?
decide shut up, Effie, go away. So then the board decides like what you can and cannot do
No, no,
with
no.
your
The
home.
bylaws are since 1997. The bylaws are the bylaws. Like we don't
So she said
change
since
that.
1997. Tasha,
Yeah,
stop.
like those, like we
Oh,
kept all the bylaws are
oh no,
just
no.
the,
There's a
like
way to change the bylaws. I
you
promise
have
you
to
that.
get like 95% of the neighborhood to agree to change them. And
Come
we
on.
haven't done that yet because there's really nothing major. Like don't park on your yard. You have to mow your yard. Um,
Don't paint your
you
house
can't
that
paint your
color.
house blue or pink or
That's
yellow
look,
or
you owe and I swear the next and people
Never. I
want to
would
convince
never.
me, people want to convince me that capitalism is owning things.
we have a
Stop
badass gym.
it.
We got a badass gym. You can rent the clubhouse and not have a kids party at your house for 50
No
bucks.
way.
How much is it the dues?
700.
A month?
No, a year.
Oh,
A
Jesus
year?
Christ.
Yes, we
Jesus
how
Christ.
what do you mean? The
It's a
neighborhood
lot of
connected to
fucking
us
money.
are paying like 1200.
That's actually insane.
Our dues are nothing. Divide that by 12. What is it?
It's
Master,
like
do the math.
$55 or $60 or
Yeah, to
something.
have a nice neighborhood where you can sell your home and hold its value instead of the white trash people parking all
Tasha, God,
their
this is why I can't
old
stand
cars.
liberals. I cannot stand liberals.
Wait, this is not a liberal. This is
Yes,
not a
it
liberal
no, yes, it
thing.
is. The
No,
because
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 all
you know
these.
why? Because liberals will sound like a leftist up until it benefits, like up until it's like their home value, and then they're into like or the stock market or like anything, and then they jump right into like capitalist
Okay,
like.
if you have a nice home, would you want your
HOA is
neighbor
not a
to
liberal
have?
thing, promise you.
Yeah, definitely not. Trust me, they come in there with their MAGA hats. I just got back on
I
the
will tell
board
you if I
because of
owned a
MAGA.
home, I will tell you that if I owned a home, my neighbors could paint their house lime green and decorate their front yard with toilet planters for all I care.
You care if they park in their yard all their
I
old
could
broke
not
down
care less. It's
vehicles?
their home.
Oh,
They own it.
Yes, but not in the front. Park it in the back. I
I
don't want
don't.
to
I
see your
don't. It's their
trash.
property.
Oh no. I
See,
like
this
to
is
have a
like,
nice neighborhood.
yeah. See, and that's I just like if I own a home, I don't want someone telling me what I can and cannot do with it. It's mine.
If we had like that's why we bought the second lot next to us because I don't have an immediate neighbor. But the houses that live right next to someone where you barely have a couple of feet in between the houses, that would drive me crazy. I could not I don't want to see your naked husband or whatever
Yeah,
you're
I don't
doing
know.
in your backyard.
Maybe I'm just like generationally poor, but like,
No, I'm poor too. Don't get me wrong. Like I've came from shit. I just got a good deal a long time
yeah, I don't
ago.
know. I've lived in like houses. I've just made.
I
I don't
started
know.
out in a manufactured home, like basically two trailers put together on a slab. My first
Yeah,
home that I ever
and I
bought.
think this. Okay, so I do think there's a difference between like being poor and being poverty poor because like I don't own a home.
But you could here in Texas. Maybe
No,
not right
I
now,
actually
though.
lived in Wiley, Texas for 2 years, and I definitely didn't own a home then either.
Well, it depends on what year. But yeah.
Yeah, no, no, no. Like when I say I'm poor, I mean like
But,
poverty poor.
but Bex, I
Yeah.
could change that as soon as they start hiring. I told you, I'm watching for it.
Well, let me know. You let
I
me
know.
know.
I had it, even though I'm on leave of absence, my peer called me yesterday and gave me the rundown of what's going on. And they aren't hiring right now, but they plan to hire, in the second quarter of the year. So I still got you on my mind.
Okay.
Hey, Master, you're here, right?
I am
No.
here.
Were we being fucking gaslit earlier?
Yes.
Okay, I just want to make sure I wasn't crazy. Okay, as long as we all agree that's what was happening.
Now we all got to tell the story.
It's not really much to tell. Like Puff Puff, it was political. I mean, it's not mess. Like Puff Puff said
Oh,
that somebody said that Iran said something in a negotiation, and then I said, but I can't find any proof of that. And he's like, well, the guy said that that's what they said, and I'm like, yeah, people say a lot of things. Well, like if a tree falls in the woods and I say I chopped it down, and you said lightning struck it, and Master says, well, it definitely fell, but do we corroborate that you chopped down a tree, the non-lumberjack, and do you
right.
really gonna tell me lightning struck this particular tree and there's no storm yesterday? I was like, are we being gaslit?
First of all, it's
What are we
coming from a
doing?
person that always wants to see proof in the pudding. So that's funny that he's doing the same thing. Puff, you know better than that. Yeah, he said I had no morals because I have house cleaning people that I don't check their citizenship because I hire them through a company. So why would
Not
I
your,
check their
yeah,
citizenship?
it's not your job.
Right. Why would I? And he said I have no morals because I'm taking advantage of them.
I have a
I how am
Spanish
I?
kid. I have a Spanish kid that cuts my grass. I didn't check his citizenship.
Right. My son-in-law cuts ours, and him and his cousins. I don't ask questions. Who am
Help
I?
It's
people
not.
fill out, wait, I help people fill out applications for jobs, and sometimes it's the same social.
But again, that's not.
I
But when
don't
you.
care.
But if you're not running the company, right? Like if you're hiring a company, Bell, do you ever question? Like that guy that came in my house, he was from Israel. I wasn't like questioning his citizenship. And he did our air condition. He's working for a
Nah,
company. You know what I
I
mean?
don't
Like,
care. I leave everything up to God. I don't give a shit.
yeah. And I'm not a Karen, by the way. I saw that in the comments, Ethy. I
Wait,
don't snitch
wait,
on
now hold
people.
on. I was gonna ask, is it like the Karen movie? Is that what you
There,
do?
it
Is that what that
no,
is? Because I didn't know what that is.
no. So basically, we only meet to make things better, like the gym equipment. Like, are you okay? Sorry, she has hip dysplasia. She no, we only like make sure the gym equipment is like working. and the clubhouse is getting cleaned. The lawns are being mowed as far as like the shared, like the property of the HOA. The what do you call it? The common areas. That's all. And we make sure the books balance and we try not to raise dues, but we have the pool. We have a pool for people to go to and we have to make sure that it's serviced. That's it.
And you make sure you like the color of my paint.
Well, no, that ACC does that. That's a different team that looks at the bylaws.
No, I'm just saying HOAs in general. I would never.
I liked it, but we used to throw parties. Like we used to spend $1,500 on fireworks wholesale and bigger firework display on the 4th of July. And you don't have to, and people would bring their own drinks and we'd sit out in the parking lot. And then Harris County changed it. You have to have you have to be certified to do the fireworks now. But before
No,
you
now
got
where'd
your money's
officer
worth.
go? My phone died. Officer came up. My phone died. I came back. Officer left. Damn it! Did he tell you the story
He'll probably
about
be
Puff?
back.
Yeah, Puff was
I
gaslighting
dropped
y'all
off.
about.
Well, then I go into Sports Bomb or somebody else's live earlier, and
Ew.
Puff comes in there, and so I'm just down the comments, and I said that Puff ran away from Officer Real Talk, and he about lost his shit, but he
I love
did.
it
He
when
ran
you
away.
love it when you talk
He
shit,
want,
Masher. It's hilarious to me.
he wanted to just debate with Travis, right? Like he kept asking Travis directly, and other people tried to join in and answer, and he's like, "No, I'm asking Travis. I'm asking Travis." Because he finds the person that his debating style works against.
Or
Not
he knows can get like Travis will lose his shit
oh
real
yeah,
quick.
Travis will lose his shit. Yeah, and
Yeah,
so will
that's
Puff
what they
though.
look for.
That's the funny thing is Puff loses his shit too. It doesn't take much.
No, I used to like 1v7, like ultra MAGA, like puff level MAGA panels for funsies.
Yeah,
Puff has calmed down a lot.
yeah, he still loses his shit.
That's why I only have interactions with him in Root's life
I just want
because
to
I
know
feel like
why.
Oh, speaking
I
of
know Root will
Root, hold
control it.
on. A
Where did
couple,
Rick
like
go?
2 or 3 days ago, I was in Ducky's live. Root comes up there and goes, "And you fucking bitch, Belle, stop following me." And I'm like, "What the fuck just happened?"
What?
I'm like,
He said that
you
about
could remove
Bex?
No,
me
about
to
Bell.
me.
Oh.
And I'm like, you can, remove followers, right? Like, damn, I didn't know. I'll take you off right now, son of a bitch.
All you gotta do is block you, and
Damn.
then you can't follow him, right?
I go, what? You could remove followers, like you
Yeah,
could.
but I
Yeah,
don't know why he did that to
What
you.
the
Like,
hell?
he must have been having a bad day.
I block a
I
lot of
don't know if
people.
it was because of the Julie shit that happened with what you said about
Oh, fuck
the
that bitch.
money.
Like we're all done with everybody's done with her.
I'm
I mean,
not.
y'all can take her.
Well, I
I'm
don't
not
know
done
what
with her.
happened
What
after
happened?
that. So
I busted her on fucking stealing money. So
Oh,
fuck that. If
seriously?
you can't be honest with me about the money, then and you're putting my name in it, I have integrity. So yes, if you don't use my name, I mind
Well,
my business. But
I
if
don't
you're
give
using
anybody
my
money
name,
anymore.
exactly, Masher. I mean, I do to drop people. I
Oh, I don't.
support
I don't even
Bex.
do that.
Masher, let me hold some.
My
No, I'm saying I
motto
don't give
is
any.
I can't stand capitalism unless it's petty capitalism.
Oh my god, what is up with these lives with the soundboards now?
My God,
Like
no, it's
everybody
literally.
has to have a soundboard.
I know. Mimi has one, and she'll like do the voice. The voice changers drive me insane. Like it's so
Yeah,
overstimulating to me.
me
But
too.
I don't know. I need to
Especially the
put.
squeaky one. Like,
Oh
do we
oof.
my
not like
God.
it? Because I think I want one.
No, Belle,
Mm-hmm.
no.
No,
Please
okay,
don't.
no.
Don't be cheesy, Belle.
Um,
Or as my daughter would say, don't be cringe.
Don't be cringe, mom.
Don't be
That's so
cringe.
cringe, mom. You
That's all
so
I
cringe.
heard.
One
Every
day
time I
I
say 6'7", she's like,
Dude, I
cringe,
love it. The best part of having teenagers is like getting them with their own
harassing
language.
them.
Oh
Like
yeah.
one
Yes.
day I walked in and like I was like, I don't get dressed up very much. So I like dressed up and I walked in and I was like, do you guys like my drip? Yo, they were so mad.
I don't
I
think you
know.
guys realize this, but I made, what do you call it? I became somebody on Instagram for making funny cringe political videos
That's
back in the day. They had to be cringe.
that's hilarious.
They love
Yeah,
it.
like okay, on God, twin. On
On
God,
God,
twin.
twin.
On
On
God, twin.
God.
That's what I came
What's
up here
another one?
saying
Hold on.
earlier.
Let me think of another one. Hold on. Cap. Oh, I yell cap all the time when they say
I called
cap.
Cap. I
Cap.
called Cap. I called Cap. What's crazy is it's like once you hear it so many times, you actually start to say it. It's like TikTok, right? How
No, I
we,
do.
Yeah.
I do say
when you're
this.
talking to someone and you say unalived and they're like, damn, get off TikTok, mom.
Yes.
Get the fuck
Right.
off TikTok. Like, stop.
No, the
I'm
best
like,
part is when they're in like an Xbox party and they'll be because like they play with the same kids all the time, and the new kid
uh
will come in and they'll be like, "What does your mom do?" They're like, she debates politics on TikTok."
Bex, how wild would it be if my kid was playing with your kid and we never knew?
They probably have.
I know.
Right.
That's what I'm kind of wondering. We should. That's
We should
funny.
switch it. Honestly, okay, so you want to hear an absolutely hilarious story.
Uh-huh.
I met somebody online and one of my kids' best friend is their daughter. Like we met and we did the same thing. He was like, my kid doesn't have anyone to play with. And they were both like 11 and 12 at the time. And so
Yeah.
because we trusted each other, we like introduced the kids and now they're like 17 and 18 and they are still to this day best friends.
We'll have to do the. We'll exchange information on the back end
Yeah,
because
we'll
what
do it
my
on the back
daughter's
end.
goal is to promote the women or girls because it is such a the gaming is such a men's world right now,
Uh-huh.
and she like that's her whole like that's what she wants to do like career wise is
She
build.
should.
Yeah, and so she will not associate with boys or men, whatever you want to call them at that age, that are like rude to her or
So
rude
I'll
to
tell
other
you,
women.
my boys have that same rule. So both of my boys have girl best friends in the gaming world. So they don't say
Okay.
any slurs. They don't
Yeah.
let anyone in the group chats that say slurs. They don't allow misogyny. Like literally, my kid referred to one of the girls as a B word jokingly in the chat, like someone that was cool with it. And one of the
Uh-huh.
new guys was like, "Don't call her that." And he was like,
Yeah,
"No, no, no, it's fine. Like we're friends. Like it's cool." And she had to be like, "No, it's cool." But like they're on it.
they are. But they'll
Oh
cuss
yeah.
each other out. Like
Oh
I
yeah,
hear her
for
banging on
sure.
her desk up there and like I just like your voice sound in the background. I can hear
Yes.
her upstairs doing the same thing.
There's so it
Yeah.
cracks me up, and I know it cracks certain people. Some people are like, "Bex, why are your kids screaming curse words in the background?" I'm like, my kids are months away from being adults. Like, I'm sorry, they curse. They don't say slurs. They're not hateful. They curse. Like,
Well, they're 18, right?
they're 17, almost 18.
So yeah, she's
Hey,
18. So
have you ever heard of the game Senior Assassin?
Yes.
I haven't, but I only know Valorant. She plays Valorant and a couple
No,
That's
no,
other
no. This
your
isn't a
games.
daughter.
video
Okay,
game.
your
This is
daughter
real
is who I
life.
was thinking of. I literally just told my kid today. I'm like, someone's kid plays Valorant.
No, this
Yeah.
isn't a
She,
video game. This is a game that they play in real life. So
Oh
so
shit.
so it's all over the country. Like they're doing it in a lot of places, I guess. And I didn't realize they were, but so my son was a senior last year and he did it. And my daughter's a senior this year and she's in it.
With
But
the Nerf guns?
no, squirt guns,
Yeah,
squirt
they're
guns.
like going the senior year.
Yes,
They tag each other. Basically, you find each other like gas stations or stores or whatever, and
wherever you
then
can find them, right? But you got
hmm
1 week, so they put all in. Everybody signs up, puts their name in the pool, and then each week you're assigned a victim, and someone's assigned you as their victim. That's your assassin, right?
yeah,
And you got to get them with a squirt gun. You got to get it on video, and if you get them, then they're eliminated from the
yeah.
from the from the from the game. And they all
They've
put
been
in They all put in $10 to start with. And the first couple of weeks, if you get knocked out, you can rebuy for like $15, and all this money builds up, and then the winner in the end gets the money, and the guy running it takes a cut, right? He takes a big fucking cut apparently. But anyway, they started my daughter's team or my daughter's game at her high school. They started out with like 180 kids, and they're down to this week. They were down to 12, and it ends tomorrow. And right now they're down to like certain people have been eliminated. So after this week, they'll be down to 4 fucking kids, and the winner gets like $1,400.
Damn,
And
that's a good. I don't know if they do the money here. I just
and
know
my
it's a senior thing.
my daughter's one of the 4 left. She's
Yes.
badass. Like she's got her person every week and avoided getting taken. And it's all about like networking, right? Like you find out where this kid works and what they
Yeah.
do for what clubs they're in or where they hang out. You have to
Or
network and
know
find
their
this shit out.
vehicle.
And
Yeah.
then you got to sneak up on 'em. Now, if someone's trying to get you, you can get them. You can take them out when they're trying to take you out, right? So you can defend yourself and take them out of the game if if you're their victim, right?
Here's the problem though. This week alone, we've had 3 incidents in our school district. 2 of them were children bringing pew-pews to school. One on fired accidentally in the bathroom, but he
Yeah,
was alone and it didn't hit anybody.
that's good.
He's being prosecuted. The next one was a kid, and we live in a pretty good area, so
Yeah,
it's not right. And then the other one brought one to school, but no bullets. It was
yeah.
just the pew pew itself, and he's getting prosecuted. And then there was a armed man, fully armed,
Oh, you
and he
talked
got
about that the other
locked.
day.
Yeah, he got locked in between 2 of the entries.
Yeah, they locked down the entry on him. Yeah.
Yeah, well, actually, the first one had a false. The reason why he made it as far as he did, which he didn't make it very far, but the first entry was because they have a faulty lock or whatever. And then, which the FBI was informed right away. And so we weren't told about it for 24 hours because they wanted to watch him.
Oh wow.
And so long story short, they watched him and then of course, they have him now. But
Wow.
it's just like, are we like this friendly game of squirting water, right? Like,
Yeah, yeah.
even though I get it, because what's that other game that started on the computers where you were sus?
I don't know.
Uh, the little stupid game we would all download and you have to find your person in different rooms.
I have
What
no
was
idea.
that? Oh, God. Bex, I know you know what I'm talking about.
I don't play video games.
Among Us. Among Us.
Among Us.
Oh
Yes.
yeah, yeah,
Among
yeah, yeah, yeah.
Us.
Among
Oh,
Us
I
is,
heard
you
about
know,
that.
so we actually, maybe we'll play that tonight. You could play that in the
Really? Oh my
boxes.
god, I want to play that. We used to play that in Joy's live a
Yes.
long
Okay.
time
We maybe
ago.
I'll bring this up to Joy. So in Among Us, you load the boxes up, right? You
Uh-huh.
give everybody moderator in the boxes, but only one gets the actual powers to drop, right?
Oh, wait,
So
hold on. I don't know about that whole modding thing with certain people. Bags.
no, I know, no. Listen, I know, but hold on.
Well, just for the
But
Bags.
game.
right, but
Imposter.
hold on. Okay, so let me just explain it. So everybody gets in a box. You give the mod. So everybody has the mod tag next to their name, but only one person gets any powers. Right? Nobody knows who that person is but the host. That person drops a random person.
I remember we used to play this in my live and Joy's live way back when. 2
Yeah,
Yes.
years
my
ago,
So
2 years
my
ago.
kids played this. I heard about this.
so then
Yeah.
there's an actual game, but this is how you play it in the panel here. So then you go through Showtime and everyone says who they think the imposter is. The imposter is the one with the powers. And then if they guess correctly, the imposter gets dropped. If they guess wrong, they have to do it again.
That sounds fun. Like,
It's
but
really fun. It gets really fun really fast. Once you catch on, it's super fun.
Yeah, I wish I didn't bring it up because see the thing is though, um, I I don't like it. I need to stay in the box.
I
I
mean,
need
there's that, but it's just for a game, you know.
well, yeah, you turn it off afterwards, right?
Yeah,
exactly
everybody
the
loses
thing.
their mod. The regular mods go back at the
Maybe you
end and whatnot.
design one whole page for it. Like,
No, back in the day, it was
That would
super
be a good
fun.
idea.
Playing Among Us was
profile
super
me.
fun. But we played other games too. Ask Joy what the name of that other game was. After Among Us, because we used to play Among Us, and there was another game. I
I
think it
think
was
y'all should
trivia.
do
No, it's
I,
Imposter.
trivia.
Yeah,
Trivia.
trivia is another big popular game on here too.
or if you like guess that tune, like if you play part of a song and you got to
Ooh,
finish
I'm
it, the
good at that.
words.
That
I'm
would be
good at
fun.
that.
We could play
I'm
like
good at that.
the
That and
first 3 seconds of a song. Okay, that's
Yep.
another one. I'm logging all these ideas for tonight as we start to get drunk and we need stuff to
Yeah,
do.
name that
Everybody
tune. I
loves
kick
the
that. I kick
music,
ass on that.
especially if you're diverse with it and you play old school, you'll play
Yeah,
country, you can play all, no, I mean, it's random, right?
Okay.
Like, you
yeah.
really got to be,
So a couple of
sounds like y'all
rules
are
in
going
this
to have.
the senior assassin game, though, Tosh. A couple of rules that keep it so it's not too crazy. You can't do it inside the school, right? So you're not allowed to do it inside the school at all. You can do it in the parking lot, but not in the school.
I
But
know, maybe I'm just being old.
the squirt guns aren't allowed to be. They make rules. They're not allowed to look like real guns. So they have to look like bright colors
Clear
and
plastic.
and
Yeah.
obviously squirt guns, not real gun. You can't have a gun that looks real. It's a squirt gun, and you're not allowed to do that. If you do that, you're eliminated. And somebody just get a video of you, you're eliminated. So you can't
Yeah.
do it inside the school. And then the other thing is when you're in your own house, you're safe in your own house. It's like home base, unless you or one of your parents, not even a sibling, you or one of your parents invites your assassin into your home, then you're fair game.
Then you're fair game.
Yeah,
Okay.
there's all
I
these
know,
different
maybe I'm just
rules.
being a Karen and old about it, but
You
I'm just
are,
saying, like, all this stuff.
you are. It's a super
Yeah,
fun game. The kids are going
it is.
crazy over it. They're all over
They
the internet
are.
talking about it.
Ooh,
They love it.
They are. Like, Jay is a kid in the neighborhood that's my friend from the Netherlands that you guys have met on here
that
before. It's just like,
Yes.
again, we're hunting
I
each other.
remembered.
Like,
I remembered
Yeah, but
another
it's
game we used
fun.
to play in my life where everybody went around the room and said, "How white is their mom? Like, how white is your mom?"
Oh
oh, and you
wow.
have to like say something that's a white characteristic. Yeah,
Yeah,
but if you did that,
my
if
mom is
you
so white. Blah 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 blah. That shit was funny as fuck.
I doubt that my mom's white at all because she's been on the ground for a couple of years.
Oh my god, I'm
oh,
so.
you could
Oh,
say that she's so white, well, never mind. That would be insult. I'm trying not to insult your mom. Damn.
You're going to
Damn.
insult my dead mother,
I
Tosh.
know. I know. I just did a 50 cent thing or a king,
Yeah.
whatever king did to 50.
No, I'll tell you, my mom's so white that she made lasagna with cottage cheese.
my mom is so white. The soup never has any salt.
Yeah, I can't really say it because my mom was actually a good cook, so I can't really riv on that one too much.
On birthday. I know. I was going to say, like, oh God, it was horrible. What I was going to say.
Has T-Bone been around?
He said he's really busy today.
Oh damn. Broccoli. I've been hearing you've been getting some shit, broccoli. And me and you, we
No,
Him and Andrew.
broccoli.
we got like a love-hate relationship. But what's going on?
No. Broccoli was like, excuse me, let me slide into messy talk and go straight to hell. Because
While he stood on a glacier in Argentina.
literally.
Wait, Bex, did he ever get the location? Did you ever get that location, Broccoli?
Yeah, broccoli, did you ever get the location? We never got an update on that.
I
I
hope
mean, his
not.
his profile picture is Andrew's father, so
Oh my god, that's no, don't do that. Broccoli. Oh, he's gone.
As
Yeah,
I said, I
he's in
didn't see him in there.
Argentina living his best life right now. He showed us earlier. I didn't know they had glaciers.
Argentina is gorgeous. I
I
fucking
didn't know
love
they
it.
had
Argentina's a big
glaciers.
country.
Ethy, don't do those pop out eyes like you haven't done some of the most
Mm.
diabolical. Does everybody want to know what Ethy said about me the other day?
Yes, but
No,
before you do that, one
don't
second.
repeat
Before
it.
you do that, Tasha,
Huh.
racism, racist people, Argentina, and white people that are racist,
Yeah.
Argentina and Brazil I would say the worst. Go ahead,
Well,
Bex.
there's a
They're
direct
pretty
Really?
bad.
correlation with Argentina and another uh ta- mm,
See, my husband, like, we've been talking about where we're going to move, right? Like, and I was like, Italy would be nice. Like, because Portugal's on our number one list. Costa Rica would be number two.
Oh, I love Costa
Um,
Rica.
I have
yeah.
a house. I have a lot of family in Italy, and I have a house in Italy in
But my
Perugia.
husband said they're racist in Italy. I was like, babe, they're not racist in Italy. It's a different kind of
Wait,
racist.
it's not.
It's not our racist. It's like they just,
It's xenophobia, and I will tell you right now, Americans, foreign, they love you. They love you, but
and not only that, my Jamaican friend, like when he was younger, he played ball in Italy. He played basketball over in Europe. So they
I
don't.
would I would tell you the difference. France, they do not like Americans. I have
No,
no.
the French have always never. I mean, we've always kind of.
But for me, the first time I went was back in Bush's time, and they really hated Americans.
Tasha, I'll dunk on your friend Tasha. I'll dunk on him.
What now?
I say your friend, I'll dunk on your European Euro player friend. I'll dunk on him.
Well, I don't know. You're probably younger than him. He's like 55 probably.
That's old as shit.
Yo, getting dunked on this has no discrimination, no age or
Right.
age.
I know. Like we
Yeah,
take
but you can't be bragging about dunking on a senior citizen, man.
no, but no, seriously, we
Well,
take
if he's under that rim, then shoot, oh
birthday, we take
No,
my
I'm not
husband
saying don't dunk on him. I'm saying why would you brag about
my son my husband takes my son to play against old heads at the park. So he does get that experience because they will dunk on his ass. Like, you know what I mean? And
it?
he's
Yep.
only
well. Yeah,
15.
I know.
Yeah, like it's good for him that you got to you got to respect them at the same time. You got to get dunked on by them.
Listen,
Like
exactly. Listen, you never played basketball. If you never been dunked on, if you never been dunked on, you never played.
exactly. He's in his Duncan phase right now. Like he just won a
Oh,
tournament this morning. And then I sent Justice a video. He went to dunk and his bot he had so much force coming because he was running. There was nobody blocking him, right? He was full force and he grabbed the rim and let go and he fell completely backwards. And I'm over there crying in tears and my husband's like, "Rub some dirt on it."
nah, you be all right. That happens a lot. Just that momentum.
Yeah, that momentum caught him.
Cause you can't when you in the air, like when you in the air, like sometimes you be so high, like you wish that you can fucking just turn or move or get out the way, but
Yes.
sometimes you gotta let it happen however you fall.
He's 6'4" and 15. So
Oh yeah, they getting up on that rim. They'll
yeah,
still
he's
get dunked. They'll still get
he's
dunked on, but
right, exactly. Speaking of which, I gotta get dressed to go to the next game.
I know I have to pick up my
You been
groceries in
on
a
here
little
naked this
while.
whole damn time, Tasha?
No, not no. I just
Turn your
don't know what
camera
to
on, prove
wear.
it.
It's
Oh wow.
hot.
That's
Yeah, look.
crazy.
Would you say, Measure, you want to talk to Chris? Is that what you said?
What?
Would you say you want to talk to Chris?
No, I said turn your camera on, prove it.
I know. I said,
I-
would you say, would you want to talk to Chris?
nope. Nope.
Exactly. You don't want none of that.
Nope.
Oh my god, I have to pick up my groceries in a little while. I don't want to. I
The
want to do
struggle
anything.
in ordering groceries and picking them up. Our
I know.
rough
I'm so
life we
spoiled
live,
now.
Bex.
I'm like
Our
sitting
rough
here like
life.
I'm like
Are
I
you
should have
sure you
paid the
don't live in an
$5 for
HOA,
delivery.
Bex?
She has an HOA. She just won't tell the truth about
Yeah, she lives in
Fuck
an
no, I don't got no
HOA.
HOA.
she can't afford the HOA because she's spending it on a grocery delivery.
It's six
Oh,
ninety nine a
shit.
month for
Oh shit.
Walmart pickup. Leave me alone. And I get Paramount Plus for free.
Wait a minute. You have to pay to do grocery pickup?
Yeah, it's $6.99 a month.
Oh, that's wild.
Yeah, but I don't go into
Sorry,
Walmart
babe.
anymore.
No, I understand, but like
Like
our
that,
grocery
I would
store,
like honestly of all the subscriptions I pay for, like that's the one that could probably be more, and I would
yeah,
still
our
pay
grocery
for it.
store, our grocery store
You
started
wearing
doing it
shorts?
during COVID, and they don't charge a dime.
I mean, I'm sure. I think that like our local grocery store does it for free, but their groceries are 3 times the price of Walmart. So like
Oh,
the
yeah.
$6.99 saves me, and honestly, like they did like the Walmart cash thing, which I usually get more in that just in discounts and sales that I end up using more than $6.99 anyway, so it works out. But I don't know. I cannot stand going inside Walmart.
Hate shopping, period.
I don't
Hate
mind shopping. Like I like shopping, but Walmart I just feel like is so overstimulating.
It
No,
is,
I don't. I
especially
no joke. The shopping for me, I can't. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. I only when I have to. Most of the time, I'll go, and one of the kids will go in and get what we need. I will. I hate shopping. I hate it.
My
And
kids
it's
will
so
not go
funny
in for
because
me.
I was a
I
big
like shopping.
shopper. I was a big shopper back in the day. Like I loved going out shopping for
go down
clothes and
every
stuff.
aisle.
No, that's me,
I'd be
Tasha.
in
That's
there.
me. I go down
Dude,
every
getting an
aisle. I
no,
swear.
because getting an
But on
iced coffee
birthday,
and
I don't have
walking
the
every aisle
patience
of the
for that
store is top
anymore.
tier. What are you guys talking about?
But
I
not
gotta see
Yeah,
what I
anymore.
want.
I fucking
Now
hate
I'm
it.
No,
like
wait, wait. So you
looking at
never go
people
get a
crazy.
coffee and then go walk like every aisle at Marshall's? I
No,
never.
never again.
Not
To
anymore.
Dude, back in
Burlington
the
or
day, when Target got Starbucks inside, I used to love that.
Yes,
I used to love doing that. But that was like, look, that was before COVID. After COVID, I have not shopped like I used to ever again.
exactly. I
First of
look
all,
at
Effie,
people like they're like they got diseases and stuff. Like I'm
Effie,
like,
it's
mm-mm.
Winco. It's Winco. Winco. And no, they don't have it, sadly.
what the
But
fuck
I
is
will
Winco?
say
It's
the
so
nice thing
bad.
about
I gotta
Winco is
take.
it's a socialist company. Then the workers own it. And that's why their groceries are so cheap because of socialism.
It's so bad. I have to take prescription vitamin D because I don't leave the house.
I have to take
Y'all got a food?
prescription vitamin
Is
D
there a
too,
food?
actually.
Is there a food line where you guys are? Food line?
No,
We
no.
used to have Food Lion back in the day. I don't know if
No.
there's still maybe in a different area.
When I
Uh,
be in Virginia, I be seeing that shit all the time in Virginia.
we used to have Piggly Wigglies too back in the day.
Piggly Wigglies, yo. I saw Piggly Wigglies. Where the fuck was I? I think like
Y'all
Alabama or
have the
something.
weirdest store names. Like I maybe the Pacific
We.
HEB.
Northwest is weird. No, we don't have
Hold on,
that.
Bex. Bex,
That's
when you say
Texas.
we, you talking about America, right?
No, I'm talking about the
The
Pacific
South.
Northwest. The actual correct part of the country.
You said the
I can't.
Northwest is the
I,
No, the
correct part.
Pacific Northwest.
Oh,
yeah, it
Pacific.
depends on the part, man. Like I could not live in Seattle.
I I live in Seattle.
Yeah, I couldn't do it. My best friend lives in Seattle. I couldn't do it. I visit there quite a bit, but I
Why
My
couldn't
couldn't
daughter
you
live
do
wants
there.
to
it?
move there, Bex.
It's
She's moving
snowing
in with
here right
you.
now.
Too much
Yo,
rain.
if I move to Seattle, I'm gonna make sure my kids go to high school at Rainier Beach so they can go to.
No, what? Stop it.
They won the national. They won the state championship
You,
this year.
okay, well, before you ever make that decision, we need to have a long talk about Rainier Beach. Okay, I'm just
Is it
stop.
Well,
the D
it's gonna
rugs?
be a basket. Wait, Bex, it's gonna be a basketball conversation, right? Because I'm trying to get my kids to the league. That's all. That's all I'm doing.
I mean, well, okay,
Yeah, same.
you don't live in Seattle, so it really doesn't matter. But if
Jamal
you
Crawford went
actually wanted to
there.
go, I have
The
two
kid
friends
that's
whose
there
kids,
now, he's a beast.
I have two friends whose kids play D1 in this area, and I know all the high schools. So if that was actually a real conversation you needed to have, let me know. But Rainier Beach is not where I would.
Is
T-Bone,
it
can you
because of the
please
D
come off
rugs?
pause? I'm trying to let people up.
He's not on pause.
My bad. My DoorDash was
Did
calling me.
someone say
Oh,
Seattle?
see, pro bono.
Hello.
How's my other favorite Seattleite?
Oh, I'm okay.
Yeah.
You know,
I'm
you're far higher on the list than Jelani is, just so you know.
oh, okay.
I'm just kidding.
Noted.
You know, I said when Jelani and Ethy were fighting the other night, I said this is why people don't date Washington men.
Well, I am technically from Texas, but I live in Washington.
See, that explains it. That's why you're tolerable.
Are you kidding? We got some of the worst. Ugh.
Not tolerable.
Republicans.
No, I'm just kidding, Pro World. I like you.
Well, speaking of basketball, my boiler's about to start, so I'm gonna get off.
You have fun. I
Big
hope they
Ten
get
tournament.
lots of 3-pointers and stuff.
Yeah, lots of 3-pointers. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Yeah, bye, Masher.
That everyone is sending me screenshots of how much they filled up their car.
Today,
Good.
I know my husband just went to Sam's
Yep.
or
But
Costco.
I'm the one that everyone sends a screenshot to because they know I voted for Trump.
It's not
I
the
know.
Aurora Bridge. So okay, so just to go what Broccoli is talking about, the Aurora Bridge, which is the George Washington Bridge, that goes through Seattle, is the second highest um
Bridge.
unalived off of bridge in America
Oh,
behind the Golden Gate Bridge. It was so bad. This is my favorite lore to drop about Seattle. So it was so bad. Adobe, the company Adobe, is underneath the Aurora Bridge, and it got so bad that they had to install blinds and therapists at the office to deal with the people that
damn.
were falling into their parking lot to unalive. And then it got even worse, so they ended up putting nets under the George Washington Bridge
Which
to
bridge
try
is
to catch
this?
people. The George Washington Bridge, the Aurora Bridge.
The one that's near Tacoma?
No, it's Queen Anne. Fremont to Queen Anne.
Oh! I never take. I know what you're talking about. I never take.
Can I
I
just
didn't even know it
say,
was called the George Washington Bridge.
Yeah, it is.
there's
It's called
two
the George
ways.
Washington Bridge. Yeah.
Two
There's actually an
ways.
amazing, if you like the stuff, Broccoli, there's an amazing documentary on the Golden Gate Bridge called The Bridge. It is a dark, dark documentary, but they have one of
Damn.
the survivors. I cannot think of his name off the top of my head, but he is in it and he does an interview. He's done a lot of interviews online about surviving the fall. And it's incredibly dark but it's an incredible documentary. Highly recommend.
Can I just say there's
I know
two
exactly the
ways that
bridge
I
you're
would
talking about. It's
never.
as you're entering Seattle, right?
Yeah,
Or
the Fremont
like you
Troll
can
is
see the
underneath
entire
it.
skyline.
Yeah, the Fremont Troll is
Yeah, yeah,
underneath it.
yeah.
Hmm.
Yes.
Hmm.
I could
I never
never
knew the name
jump
of the bridge.
and I could never catch myself on fire. Like, those are the two ways that I don't understand how people do it. Like, you must
Fire and
really
drowning
want
are
to do it.
definitely the worst, I think.
Well, how do you drown yourself?
Well, you don't.
Yeah.
If you jump off a bridge that high, the
Yeah,
fall
Oh,
will
you're,
kill
yeah.
you before you
I
drown.
don't think, I think that they said in the documentary that most of them unalive from the connect,
The
like when they
impact.
connect to the water,
The
because it's
impact to
so,
the water.
yeah, the
Yeah.
impact,
Yeah.
there's the word I was looking for.
But I just could never, like, even when we went on vacation and we were going to jump off the cliff on Rick's Cafe and into the ocean, I couldn't even do that jump. So, like, even if I was desperate and wanted to do that, I
I
could
don't know.
never.
Have you ever been like at that low of a, I think that,
Yes.
okay,
But
well,
never that. It would, mine's, my choice would be unconsciousness.
Yeah, like you just swallow a pill or something.
Yes,
God damn.
exactly. Exactly. I would never,
I'm already
because
in pain. If you
I'm
think
too
about
chicken.
unalive shit, you're already in pain. Why would you want to add to
Why
the
would you want
pain?
more pain? And what if you survive? Then
Right.
you're
Wouldn't
broken?
that be the book? That'd be the.
That'd be
I'd
my
be so
luck.
damn pissed.
so yeah, so the sad part about surviving, so they did say that with like something like the Golden Gate or the Aurora Bridge, surviving is almost worse. They said like basically the survivors come out like in body casts
Yep.
for months because it's just so bad.
And can you imagine that? That adds to your mental. No, thank you.
I mean, I'm the girl who says I hope the nuke hits right on top of me so I don't survive that. Like I don't know. I'm probably darker and more morbid than
No,
most people though.
I feel the same way. I would rather do that than to live through it. Like, to go through.
Bex, I'm like remembering driving across that bridge, and I'm like, that's high off the damn ground.
It's high
It
off the
is
ground.
See, you
That's
have
a
high.
to.
That's a
high
high ass
bridge
bridge.
because
But would y'all?
it's the bridge is that actually there's so much lore around the Puget Sound. So Lake Union, which is the lake that comes out of Puget Sound, if you go under that bridge, you come into Lake Union, and the lore of Lake Union is crazy because essentially like the ports are there, so ships used to come in and sink. So they call it like the underwater graveyard of boats or something. That like the
Hold
lore of
on.
Lake Union is insane. I know all the dark Seattle history. Like I
See,
don't know
I'm not.
why.
I consider myself a Seattleite, but I am like I'm not born and raised here, so I don't know all that stuff. I just
I
know
can
that
tell
was
you,
called the
I'm
Washington
born and
Bridge. That's
raised
what you
here.
told
So
me.
like I was born and raised in Shoreline.
Oh, I know
I
Shoreline.
which was Seattle proper until I was in high school. So we like my childhood address was Seattle, Washington.
Shoreline is where the whores stay at, right?
Yes. Um, yeah. So, like, do you know that you should always live on the east side of I-5 because if the big one hits, they don't expect anything west of I-5 to make it.
Damn.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm literally like right on.
I
God,
know you
that's
are west of it. I am east of it.
So
fuck you,
cool
man.
to
No,
know
I
this
literally the
stuff.
farthest west I've ever lived from I-5 is a half a block.
Wait, did you
Ugh.
guys know? I saw a documentary a long time ago where people, like, where they lived, like, there's like this really big bridge that they're scared to like drive through. Like, they pay someone to drive them on the other side where they work every day because they're like, they have a phobia. Y'all know
Is it
who
the
that
New
What is
is?
York
it in
one?
Seattle?
I don't know which bridge it is. I don't
Remember
Because
remember.
I know we
were
have
you
the
here when
Narrows
Big Bertha
Bridge.
dug out Seattle? Were you
I'm
here
not.
before Bertha Pro Bono dug out
Uh-uh.
the? Okay, so back in how long have you been in Seattle?
Since 2020.
Okay, so was the viaduct still here at that point?
Barely.
Okay, so before the viaduct got torn down, they decided they had the viaduct was starting to crumble, and they were like, if there's another earthquake, it's gonna take it out, and it's a major thoroughfare through Seattle. So they were like, we're going to dig a tunnel under Seattle. Um, oh, it might be the Narrows Bridge. Actually, you might be right, Sarah. So they were like, we're going to dig a tunnel. They built this machine. They called it Bertha, and it literally came in and it started on Lower Queen Anne and it dug through the ground underneath downtown Seattle to make this tunnel through the city. And then they dropped the viaduct, which had been there forever, and built the waterfront parks now and redid the piers.
Mm-mm-mm.
That's crazy. And like all the tunnels that they build to do the trafficking here.
Hmm.
Wait, here.
There's
Who are you in Seattle too?
Texas. No, I was
Oh,
just
what part
thinking
of
about
Texas?
Houston.
I was just in Houston.
We need to start hosting shit.
Right. So my parents live
But
north
only
of
good people
Houston in
can
the
come.
Woodlands.
Oh, well, I'm close to where they're
Ooh,
at.
not the Woodlands.
Yeah.
Fancy.
What you
But
thought?
I'm almost there. Put it this way, Kirkendall.
Oh, okay. Yep. My parents just bought a home in Carlton Woods Estates.
Okay, that's like less than 5 minutes.
Yep.
See, Pro Bono is so bold because he's all messy talk and he'll just be giving it. He'll just tell you shit.
I
He's like,
don't,
I don't give a
because you
fuck.
can't look what I've
Because
learned
you
about this
can't.
earth.
Exactly.
What I've learned about this earth is unless you have more money than my parents, which is possible,
Carlton
but
Woods, I doubt it.
like you're not gonna do anything. Okay, you found my parents. Okay, what are
You
you gonna do?
can't get in
Call?
the gate. You can't get in the
Thank
gate,
you. It's
first
a
of
gated
all.
community. Number one. Number
Number
two.
two, we
Number two.
2A all the
My
way.
dad's a retired return attorney that dealt with government officials. I'm just
And
gonna leave it
2A.
there. And my stepmom's an OBGYN. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do?
Yeah.
They have more money than Jesus. Like you're not. You need money to do something to me. And not to say that people on this app don't have more money than me. That is very absolutely possible and probably true. But I'll match money with money. Because anything you can do, I can do better. Boop, boop.
But they did
Clock
vote. They
it.
did vote in
Clock
the primaries, right?
it.
They did what?
They voted in the primaries.
Absolutely.
We probably voted at the same place.
Probably.
Jasmine Crockett.
Of course.
Okay, good, good, good. I never know these days. That's why I have to
Yep, I have
ask.
a Jasmine Crockett t-shirt. No, because I feel like I am mean and simultaneously funny. So even if you get mad at me, I cracked a joke and you probably smiled at it, even if it was at your expense.
That's funny.
I'm
Why
literally the
are
Yeah, I
most
we
believe
harmless
in
on
person.
two
talking shit.
different
Like
spots?
that's my form of affection, or my, what do you call it? That's how I show love, is to talk shit, like trash. Like even though like
I'm
not mean.
I'm sorry. I'm gonna have to trust this guy. August, you say you have more money than me. Okay, maybe you do. And in honor of that more money than me, I will buy you a beautiful pillow so that you can sleep comfortably in the back of your car, sir.
What does that say,
Love
Bex?
language.
0 days
Make
without.
male nonsense.
That's funny. That's funny.
Why does August keep saying I live in a tent? Like I don't understand
Where do
that.
you see August? August is
Is
not
that
There, I
owl
here.
in a
promise you, I
cage?
promise you, there is not a single tent on Queen Anne. Thank you very much.
August is not even in here.
He is. Al in the cage is August.
August.
Oh, I thought that was Dewan.
No, that is August. Tent City. Shut up, August. I don't live anywhere near the tent city.
I don't know how y'all keep up with each other. I feel like the old person always in the messy talk when I try to listen in, because I'm like trying to figure out who people are. I'm like, wait a
Oh, I
minute, what?
remember. I remember sounding just like that. Girls, I used to be like, I don't know who's friends with who and who doesn't like who. It's so
Yes,
much. And now I'm like, oh, you want the lore on who? Where do you want me to start?
right?
Lord have
Yeah,
mercy.
I try not to. QB
August,
was an
I'm not talking to
exception.
August,
Yo,
I'm not
QB
talking about your
yesterday.
affliction for
Did
being
y'all?
urinated on. You
Were
don't
y'all in
talk
the?
about my
Sorry.
alleged tent.
QB
Yeah,
is turning a
QB
new leaf.
yesterday.
QB's turning a new leaf. She apologized to me and Bex like 4 times yesterday. Bex.
QB did what now?
She
That's
was.
because
She
she's getting
did.
defeated in court. Like
No, not
when
only
you're,
that, but she was like, I'm a better person. She was like, she was doing mod announcements.
Uh-huh.
when you're
August,
Girl,
leave
getting
me
I
defeated in
alone.
life, you do
things that
tend
were
to try
not
to.
things that were not on my 2026 bingo card was me making a bunch of really detailed rules and having QB go, perfect, so I'm protected here and like move in.
Did you see what you did with that? Did you see what you did with that?
It
She
was not
moved
my
in.
intention. She moved
Well,
into
She
my panel. She made
with no
herself a
rent.
home.
listen, the old QB that I know, this is not her. Okay, QB like came after me for like 2.5 years for no reason. No reason. Posts, videos. I never hit back, never did shit. I remember once in Bold's live Bex where I was literally tearing up, being like, can you please, please, woman, just leave me alone? No. Why would I do that? I live for this. This is what I live for. And I'm like, what the fuck, dude?
That's what's gonna
Yeah.
happen to you, August.
Ooh, damn.
Isana
Peanut
said she won't
shredder.
last. Listen,
Yeah, I was
Isana,
gonna say that.
yesterday was a different QB. She apologized like 4 times to me and Bex for like out of the blue. It was
Well, that's
different.
what most people do when you have bipolar, right? Like there are good days and bad
Well, I
days.
don't know if she has bipolar, but
Well, you can tell. Like I'm not. This isn't mean. This is just mental health awareness.
I don't know. But do you know Dominicans? Like, have you had like Dominican friends in real life?
Yeah, I live in Houston. Yeah.
Because one of the reasons why I never hit back or I never took it seriously, even though it was like 2.5 years, even when she made shit videos or whatever, is because like
Uh,
that's just I don't know. It's just it is what it is.
yeah. I don't give an excuse for the way that she talks to some
I
people.
have
Like
a
I,
friend. If you look at her sideways, she'll flip out. Like we'll
oh,
literally be going out for lunch, and she'll be like, what's wrong with you?" I'm like, "Nothing. What do you mean? Why? What was that? What was that look for?" I'm like, "What look?" You have to like tell, like you have to make something like I have a stomach ache or my back hurts or something because it's like no, no, there's something wrong, right? Like you did something wrong.
yeah, that's weird. I don't know if I could be friends with that type of person.
I could be friends with anyone.
See, I have to, my friend, like people that I actually like in real life, like I have to, you can't just withdraw from me every day. Like I don't want to hear negative shit every day. You gotta, you know what I'm saying? Like you gotta make deposits too. Otherwise my account gets overdrawn and we can't, I'll cut you off like quick. I don't need somebody that needs to talk to me every day. You know how some friends are like, you didn't call me yesterday. I can't do that shit either.
That was her, like if you went 3 days without anything. But now,
Yes.
now that she's busy because she's got little kids, like she got married later than me in life. Like her oldest is like 5 or 6. Now, because she's so busy, now she's the one that doesn't, text or anything. And I play
Yeah.
around with her, and I'm like, what's going on? You mad?
Now you can reverse it on her.
And she's like, I'm so sorry I put you through that shit.
Or people that get mad when they invite you to places and you decline it. Like, sorry, I got a life, or sorry, I don't want to attend that, or I don't want to be around these certain people or that event. Like, people that are like, well, I'm mad because you didn't come to my event. Da, 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 da. Like,
That was a lot. That was when I was on Facebook. But ever since I left Facebook years ago, I don't need to put up with that shit no more. There was like a new event every 2 days.
there's so much fake shit on Facebook now. Like, I don't follow people, so I don't see what people's updates are. Even though I'm friends with them, I just don't follow them. So all I get is fake news, like about the Guthrie case, because I did a search on that.
No, I think I gave up after COVID when people were like trying to make up anything to get together with anybody. After one of my friends was having a first tooth party for her kid. First tooth
First
party.
tooth.
First tooth party,
Fucking
like like a cake and everything. And I mean, like, the specialty cakes, right? Like
the cakes
$50
was
an
shaped like a
hour.
tooth.
It was like, what are we doing? Like, what's going on? So yeah, first tooth party.
That's wild.
It was unbelievable. I don't think I ever
COVID.
had. I didn't have a first tooth party for my kids. I didn't
Is
know
that
that
a
was a
thing?
thing. It's not. It
Did you
became a
do
thing
baby
after.
books?
It became a
Yeah, it
thing
says,
after COVID.
"Girl, open up the window. There's a man in the woods."
That's funny.
I never knew that.
I don't know why that doesn't sound bad to me, Bex.
Doesn't sound
A
bad to
man in the
me
woods.
either.
It's a play on the would you choose a man or a
Or a
bear? You know what I
bear.
mean?
Y'all remember that
And the
trend? Oh
bears
my god.
say the bears like choose. Yeah. Anyways,
Okay, not to toot the own horn though, but I feel like there's a difference between a hetero man and a gay man.
I I give a slightly more grace to most gay men,
I would
right?
agree with that.
Because
Not because we're
right,
not all of us are great, you
right.
know.
That you do have some.
Yeah.
Bradley Smithers. You know what I mean? Like,
Come on, what's wrong with Bradley?
he's
By the way,
Mormon.
Bex,
I've known
Gay men are my
Bradley.
favorite
Listen,
friends to
I
have.
have known Bradley for years on this app. Bradley will be pissed off and hate you right now, but if he sees you on a panel with anybody coming for you, he will get up on that panel and he will tear them
He's
all
the one
apart.
who's coming for me all the time.
I think it's with that's just his way of
I'm
getting
telling you, I'm going to say it
to
out
know
loud. Do you know?
you.
No, I know what it is with Bradley.
I don't think he hates you, Bex. It's
No, he
more of
doesn't hate me. No, I'll tell you,
that's
I
just
knew
how
what it
he
was.
is.
I knew what it was when he said something about me not having a man. And I said, "You probably know my man." And he said, "It's not Officer, is it?"
Well, shit.
Oh, shit. Yeah, exactly. And then I knew what the issue was. And I'm so sorry. He's taken.
wait, he likes Officer?
No,
That's what
no,
I got from
wait.
that comment.
What? No. I think it's because they've debated and Bradley's on the right.
Hmm.
Wait,
Bradley
another
I
said
gay
will
on the
he
tell you the
right?
first time, listen, the first time I met Bradley, I was on a crazy live. Crazy live, okay? I mean, this live was like the mods would be like, drop that white trick. Why is she up here? It was crazy, crazy live. Coming at me, I mean, talking about the worst. And I'm just sitting there. Bradley comes up and goes, no, you motherfuckers. He went crazy on everybody. Only I can say shit to Belle. Only I can call her this. Who the fuck do you all think you are?
I mean, I'll be honest, I really don't care that much. Like I just like to fuck with him, and he said that, and it's fun to like like I really don't care. But
It's just his way of getting closer to you and getting to know you. That's just how he does it. You
okay,
will
well
know.
that's
If Bradley hates you, you will know.
well, I think I went pretty hard at him one night, and now we have a mutual respect, and he's calmed down a little bit. So, we're gonna be. I see we're best friends in the future. I can see it now.
He is like perfect best friend material. I will tell you that right now. Thank you, Kaner.
Oh, by
Thank
the
you,
way,
love.
Bex, you're shaking the table on Tara's TikTok. You got so many people upset that you blocked them.
Oh, I do have a few people that are very upset that they got blocked.
They'll be
Uh,
making bank accounts soon.
I mean, I'm sure they already have them, and they're welcome in
Right.
on their fake accounts, not on
Wait,
the panel, but
the funny thing, the day that I let you use my live,
uh-huh.
Bold was in there.
I
One of the mods
know.
one of the mods must have unblocked Bold, but Bold now thinks that I've unblocked him. On my other accounts, Bold is still blocked, people. He was unblocked for that one live for
Okay, he
some
wants to know why
reason.
he's blocked. What did he do?
What did he do?
What didn't he
Honestly,
do?
I don't even remember anymore. I mean, what didn't he do? It was so much years of, I don't know.
Bold and I, see, this is the thing with Bold. Bold thinks he's slick, right? And as a fellow Virgo myself, I get that he thinks he's slick. But I'll tell you this, a Virgo man will never beat a Virgo woman. And he met his match. And him and I have been
Uh,
going at it ever
I think
since.
clock that.
the thing that did it the most was after the whole people trying to expose my private life, telling people to call my husband, going around the app, all this bullshit, right? He gets me and another friend of mine in a private VC, and I'm trying to speak to him to make him understand and be like, listen, it's not like this. This is what really happened. He was playing that VC in his live or somewhere else where other people were listening. We thought it was a private VC, and I think that right there, that's when I blocked him, and I never looked back. And this is funny because the people that are friends with him now were the people that were on my ass for years to telling me to block him and get away from him for years. Now we're kissing his ass. It's really weird. I don't respect that.
I don't know. I get all of your grievances with Bold. I do. I don't think. I think
Pro bono,
he
it wasn't a
is.
TikTok. It wasn't a TikTok thing. This was Discord, right? I thought I was in a private phone call of private VC talking to him. Imagine someone doing that to you, and then it's being played somewhere else pro bono. That hurt me because
Yeah,
Bold was Bold. No matter how hard I got it on his panel, he'd be like, "Come back, I love you. You know how it is. It's TikTok. I
yeah,
promise. This time
yeah.
it'll be different." I'd always go back for years, right? Always fall for it because I always felt bad. But this was a low. This was really low. This wasn't a
Were you
TikTok
opening
thing.
up about something, and he
Yes, my private life.
did you ask him why he did that?
I didn't give a fuck. It was done. It was done and
Right,
over
right,
with.
right. I'm being nosy. I'm just
But
curious
yeah,
on
but
why.
Bold does this. Bold flips back and forth and, goes against whoever is getting dogpiled on so he can
Here
be in the drama.
here comes Shantae with her questions. What's up, Shantae?
Okay, I got two questions. First question: can I see that picture, the corn picture your friend made for you, Belle?
Sure, 1 second.
And I want everyone to look at it and tell me it doesn't look like someone tried to recreate Jesus. And then I'm gonna show something else.
It looks like they took my profile picture and did it because it
Okay,
looks like
you
my
see, you,
profile.
you get the whole Jesus thing, the godly thing. Does everyone see that?
Jesus on the corn though, Shantae.
Yes, you guys see where I'm. There was my first question. Okay, hold on. Let me put up show my second question. Hold on.
All right.
Yes, and I always have questions. Everyone knows this. So can I get the big box real quick?
Oh, for fuck's sake. Seriously? Shantae.
There's a reason why. Oh, it's too zoomed out. Okay, but at the top it has like those two, those strings that hang on the corn.
Yeah.
So it looks like the devil, and that's the tail.
Wow.
So it's like good versus evil. Do you guys see that?
Oh my god. It's like, so one AI made it look like the devil and the other AI made it look like Jesus.
Yes. See, not all my questions are provocative and bad. They're just sometimes
Corny.
ridiculous.
Fun.
Corny.
Yeah.
Funny. T-Bone, can you get big, please? Yeah, it's funny.
Belle, I thought we told you gotta stop saying that.
It's. I've been saying it for years, and if y'all think something else, y'all are dirty.
She
You got
comes in
dirty
the other
money.
night. She's like, "We have a Discord, and T-Bone wanted to keep it simple. He just wants to get in fast and hard and get right back out or some shit."
What's that? I
Yes, you came into Bell Corn. You sure did, Bella. Hmm.
I thought Bella made that picture, but apparently it was someone else.
Oh, and then pro bono. I'm just gonna give you a
Yes.
heads up. You're gonna learn how bold does. Everyone just kind of deals with it
I
at some
did
point.
not. I did not. Oh,
I know
Go
they
ahead,
told
Bella.
me yesterday
no,
that you
I
made
did
it.
not make that. I was gonna make something else, but no.
But don't do that, Bella.
Why? Huh?
Don't do that, Bella.
What?
Make something else.
Oh, why not? What?
I don't
Belle,
like your pictures. I don't like the pictures you make of me.
you love the pictures that I make. You so badly want to be friends, Belle. I know it.
No, I don't. I really don't.
I
You're
think you do.
crazy. No,
Okay, now I got another
Uh,
question, real quick, Bella. Belle, do you take everything seriously? Do you sometimes it's okay to laugh at yourself and laugh at others?
I see. The
yes.
thing is, though, Shantae, this is the thing, though, right, Shantae? For years, black bold. Why are you friends with these people? Who are your real friends? What are you doing? Why do you, after what they said about you and did to you, why are you still talking to them? Like, other people would be mad for
I
me,
get that. I
and
get
I
that.
would get
I
over
was
things.
around. I was around. I am
Yes.
fully aware. But
So
again, sometimes it's
now,
okay to laugh, Belle. It's okay
yeah,
to laugh, not everything. It seems like you
and
take
I
everything
would
so serious. Just
I
laugh.
don't though. I
Just
didn't take
laugh.
anything seriously, and I would
Just
tell
laugh. It's
everyone it's
fun.
TikToking, but other people would take it seriously. And it's like then I got to the point where, you know, it just got to be too much. It was I can get over shit. I always get over shit. I don't hold grudges. That's just how I am, even in real life.
Just laugh. Like last night,
Wait.
and oh, by the way, I still want to see the tag that it was cashmere.
No,
Are you
I do
fucking
too.
kidding me?
I'm dead
I'm a tailor.
serious.
I'm a
I'm
fucking
dead
tailor
serious.
by profession.
I'm
Dude,
dead
I
serious,
am a
Belle.
tailor. That is what I am. I am a
Listen,
tailor. I am in the dry
Belle,
cleaning business.
I
You
know,
gonna tell me
I know you're
Belle,
a tailor,
Belle.
but
This is what we mean by taking things too seriously.
well, see, I didn't, and that's why I didn't show you the tag
I still
because
want to see
then
the
you would have
tag.
made fun of me, and y'all would have been like, "I
Wait,
can't believe she
wait,
really showed us the tag."
Belle. But if you showed me the tag and it actually said 100% cashmere, I wouldn't have shit to say.
Do you not understand? I love this sweater. Like, I will like wear.
I listen, Belle. I am
I will
so
wear
happy
this
that you love that
sweater.
sweater.
Yeah, but
I
listen,
love
like
that.
I'll wear this sweater even at home. I'll wear this to go out. Like I'll doll it up with like some high heels. Because this sweater is
Wait,
expensive.
hold up. Just a
Okay.
sweater and heels only? Ooh, Belle, you
No,
got a
no,
spicy
no,
side?
no,
You got a spicy
no,
side?
no,
Ooh, Belle. Ooh, high
no.
heels and sweater only.
Oh,
Go,
for fuck's
girl.
sake. For fuck's sake. Yeah, with long sweaters. Yeah, you could do that with long sweaters.
I mean, Belle, lighten up. I'm just messing with
Belle got
you.
her groove back.
I'm just messing with you.
For no reason,
Oh,
Bex.
because
For no reason.
yes, for no reason, because you're not
No,
actually
but
that
like
funny.
I mean it like you're not even trying to be funny, but you're so funny.
You're
Like
Yeah.
you're not
innocently
even
funny.
trying.
Like you're saying something innocent, but really it's
Right.
fucking
Like it's like the
hilarious.
most like wholesome, naive, funny and like
Yeah.
the whole
You
get it
know, when I
in.
Like the
draw,
Get it
when
sweater
I
in.
thing.
when
Yeah,
I
like
draw
get
like
big, T-Bone, get big. Like who's doing that?
it's so funny because I had people used to tell me that no, Belle, and nobody likes you. They don't like you, Belle. Go away, blah blah blah. And I'm like, but they think I'm funny. No, Belle, you're not funny. You're stupid. And I'm like, what the
Aw.
I
fuck is going
genuinely don't
on?
think I now that everybody knows that we're best friends and it's just out and we can stop hiding it.
What
I
the
don't think I've laughed so much.
Creepy. Hello. I'm sorry. Creepy. Weird. I'm sorry, Belle. She's going to throw you under the bus. Yes, she is. Uh huh. Uh huh.
Belle's
She
gonna throw me under the
is.
bus.
No, Bex is going to throw Belle under the bus. Uh
Oh,
huh. It's going to
oh, is
happen.
that
Mhm.
okay? So I did hear. So the rumor on the street. Wait, Belle. I don't know if you even know this. The rumor on the street is there is bets on our friendship.
Are you serious?
Monetary bets.
Okay, where can I get on
Wait,
this?
hold on. Can
Hold
we
on. I
get
really
in
need to
on
know
it
where I can get
though?
in on this because
Nick,
100%.
talk to Nick. Talk to Nick.
Wait,
Oh
hold on.
no,
I
no.
want to get in on this with a
Oh, no.
troll.
That's what
Oh,
I
I'm
said.
not making bets with Nick.
This came
Bex,
up
Fuck
we
because
that.
should bet.
allegedly people pay big money to like hurt to like
Wait a
hate
minute.
you. And I'm
Somebody's
mad
letting
because
Nick
no
hold
one's
money.
offered me any money to hate
Hey
you.
Bex, I think I know how we
No.
can. Wait. I think I know how we can cheat the system. If we bet on a time
Oh,
when we will
God.
have the
Right. And then we
fallout.
just announce it, right?
Exactly.
That's what I'm
I'm gonna go
saying.
in and do it with a
You guys
troll.
can't bet on your own
Yeah,
friendship
I'm gonna
breaking
go with
up.
the
That's
Oh,
troll.
yes, we
Okay,
can.
remedial.
so
I'm
no,
gonna do it
I'm
with
dead
the
No, the
serious.
fuck you
troll.
I'm
You
cannot.
can
dead
break
serious.
up
I
for
really want in
No.
PR.
on this. I really want in on it, but I don't trust Nick. So I need someone else to set this up because I will
That's what
throw.
I was gonna say.
Okay,
Y'all
well,
Hold
let
look,
on.
Nick
I say
hold the
we,
money
okay,
for
how about
her.
this? How about this? Someone put it together, right? We'll go against Nick. Belle and I will work with you for a cut, right? And we'll
Oh, my
Shit.
God.
Nope.
Shit.
You know what? I hope you guys are friends forever now. How about
thank
that?
you, Bella.
Look
No,
at
because that's
that.
ridiculous.
Look at that. No, we gotta get in on this, Bex.
We
No,
do.
because
Get on
I
that.
really, really hate that you go by Belle as well because, like, this is a conversation where I'm like, I'm okay with it being on loud and my kid hearing, but he heard you say they called Belle stupid and he started yelling off while I was on mute, thinking that y'all were calling me stupid and being like, no, my mom's not
That's a good
stupid.
kid. My kids do that too. They
Hold
get
on.
so
That's a good idea.
Yeah.
Izana will get the bookie Rio to do it.
You know what the worst part of it actually
Oh,
is? It's
God.
diabolical that we're Belle and Bex. Because you know what happens? Everybody gets up here and they're like, Belle, Bex, whatever the fuck your name is. It just
Oh,
keeps
I
going.
definitely call y'all the same name all the fucking time. Y'all are the same person. I'm sorry.
Really.
Oh no! I disagree with that, Bella. I disagree with that. So here's why I disagree with that. So Belle,
How?
and I've said this to Belle. Belle, she's innocent in some ways, but she's not as dumb as people think.
No.
I mean, I'm not dumb. Shit, I
I didn't
was
never
Hold
thought she
on,
was
let me
my.
finish.
dumb.
Let me
You should
finish.
see my grades in
Let me finish.
Wait,
school.
wait.
I was a
Let me
smart
finish,
bitch.
Belle. Like I said, Belle, she plays, and she is innocent in a lot of ways, but some ways she's not, and plays into that, which I can't blame her. People think she's dumb, she's not. Bex is conniving.
Oh
Ooh.
shit, Bex.
I
Okay,
just want to
Damn.
meet
Oh,
Belle
God.
in person and get her white girl
Conniving is
wasted.
crazy.
Bex
I
is
would love to
conniving.
see
So
Belle white girl wasted.
here's the thing, Shantae. I think that they have different personalities.
But they kind of balance each other.
I think they're the same person. No, yeah, they balance each other. They're the same person though, where they take shit way too fucking seriously, and they could actually be okay if they chill the fuck out and take the stick out of their ass
Okay, I agree
and
with that.
be like a human being. Come on.
What?
I don't have a stick up my ass. I
Belle,
never
you do.
Yeah,
have.
no,
You
no,
do.
no, no,
You
no.
do. You
It
do.
wasn't no, but the
Belle,
thing is
you
though,
have a stick up your ass.
Bella, seriously. I
You're
don't
a
have a
little
stick up my ass.
innocent, Belle. I think you need to
Ask
be
people. I
more.
used to literally get so much shit and the next day I would be up on their
Okay,
panel
but
again.
that doesn't mean anything. Okay,
Technically, it's
No,
August
that's
that
not
has
what
a
I'm
stick up
saying.
his ass.
yeah,
What
that's not what you're saying. Well,
happened?
let me try to break it down.
That's not
Y'all
what I'm saying,
upset
Belle.
Bex. Y'all
You're
upset
You're
Bex.
innocent. You need
Belle.
to be more
I'm talking.
exposed to.
So, Belle, you got married very young.
No, no, no,
Yeah.
no, no.
Hold on,
18,
hold on, hold on, hold
right
on.
out of high
Yeah,
school.
you
Right
got
out of
married
high
very
school.
young. So you're very innocent in a way. And
Yeah.
no one's saying, and the stick up the ass is because of the innocence. Sometimes you just got to let it out and have
Not in a
fun
negative
and
way,
go,
just
and not
like
in the, yeah,
let
and go,
loose.
hoe yourself out in a positive way.
Oh
God
my
damn it! People need to stop
god.
calling me.
I
Belle, I'm
think
not talking. I'm not talking about the innocence personally. I'm talking about when you go back and forth with people and you have previous beef and don't like each other. Like we don't like each other, Belle. But you and I can I can joke around with you and poke at you and not have it be fucking serious. And you can poke at me. Like I tell this to everyone. Call it like I have a big ass forehead. Point shit out. Like joke around. That's what I mean by stick up the ass.
That used to be the old me, but like everybody was always telling me, how are you okay with all of this? And I felt like,
You were
you
okay with
know,
Damn,
silence.
Strawberry said that's your tactic.
a
Because she's not
genius.
dumb.
Damn,
She's not
Strawberry.
dumb.
Thank you.
He's not
I
dumb.
don't. I've never.
Wait,
I
Bex,
don't think.
after all of this, Bex, the fallout is going to be diabolical.
Oh God.
But
What?
the fallout, Bex, we got to plan a fallout.
Fallout of
It
our
won't work.
friendship breakup?
It won't work
Yeah.
because of what you guys are saying right now. Yes, no, Bex, you
And
are.
I'm doing that.
I
I'm
agree.
doing it
Bex,
on
you disagree
purpose.
with me that you're conniving? You are. You have a way of going places and you get all these men to, and not just men, but you get all these people to like trust you. And
She said
then
men. She
Oh
said
my
men first.
god!
Damn,
Wait,
are
She
you a
said
pimp?
men.
Uh-oh.
you get
Not
all these
Pimp
men to
oh
Bell.
trust you and they
god!
fall for you and they do all this stupid shit and then all hell breaks loose because you didn't give them what they want. I've
Oh
said
I'm
this to you
shit.
so
before.
sorry that men like me.
I said it to
Bowles,
you
you were
before
on the
though. It's
docket
nothing I haven't
earlier.
said before. I told you this before.
No, I would agree. Bex, you are a tad manipulative when you feel the need
Oh,
to.
manipulative, yes. Yeah. Oh no, no, no.
And
Manipulative,
Conniving.
I
I am
think
a
Conniving.
I
hundred
think
percent
conniving and
manipulative.
manipulative go hand in hand.
Like no,
I think they go
I
hand in hand.
100% have borderline personality disorder. I'm just very well managed. But
See,
yeah,
it's
no, I
always the bitches with
100%. I tell
who.
everybody I'm a Virgo. I am
No,
meticulous and calculated, but
Bex.
conniving
I
was
know.
hard.
I'm saying it's always the bitches with BPD that you just cannot fucking trust. You just can't.
What's BPD?
Bipolar.
Wait, so no, it's borderline personality disorder. It's not bipolar. But what
Or
did you say,
border,
Bella?
whatever the fuck it means. I said the right acronym. I don't
Right,
care.
but what did you say before that? Because I was walking out my door and didn't hear what you said.
It's the bitches with BPD that you just cannot fully trust.
Well, yeah, you shouldn't trust anybody, but you definitely shouldn't trust the bitch
No,
with BPD for
obviously.
sure.
There's very
But
few people that have trust.
I do think that treated and managed correctly, people with BPD can learn to be better, which is something that you should do. That's part of healing. If you're just sitting unmedicated and unhealthy, spilling your shit onto other people, then you're the problem. But yeah, you shouldn't trust cluster B disorders really as a whole.
Wait, I gotta tell you guys something funny because Strawberry just reminded me. So, when T-Bone asked me about Strawberry, I go, yeah, I know her. She's my cousin. And T-Bone's like, are you serious? Seriously? Like, I'm like, yeah. I'm like, T-Bone, why don't you believe that? T-Bone, you in here? And I'm like, T-Bone, you gonna tell me you don't have any white cousins? He goes, nope. I got no white cousins. To him, it sounded like completely off that Strawberry could be my cousin. And I'm like, how is that even why? Strawberry, do you hear this?
I will tell you, Strawberry, for your comment, I am treated. I used to be a significantly different person. And it might not seem that way to you, but trust me, my shit is heavily managed, medicated, and managed with professionals.
And there's nothing wrong with it. Like I said, I know who I am. I'm annoying as hell. I ask way too many fucking questions and I'm not liked, and that's okay. But it's okay to make fun of yourself. It's okay to have fun and it's okay to laugh. That's all I'm saying about pull a stick out of your ass.
And I completely agree. That wasn't me with the lighter, but it usually is. But it wasn't me that time. But I'm going to get my groceries. But yeah, no, I think it's important to laugh at yourself. I think it's important to not take yourself so seriously. Like that's why I think the funny accounts and shit are really healthy. Like we should be able to crack jokes and talk shit and like people not be so serious all the fucking time.
Please leave things on the app. Like, don't take things off app. Just leave it on the app.
Fortunately, Belle, that's
Don't
going to happen. It's been happening since before you even came on
don't
this
take
app.
it off the app, and don't take it to Best Western either. The fuck. Anyway,
Yeah, leave it on the app. Do the worst you can to someone on the app. Just leave it on the app. Leave people alone in their real lives because you really can affect their lives.
I didn't know you were a business owner, Belle.
Yeah, dry cleaning and tailoring. I got stuck
Belle,
with it
how's
after my
pussy?
father died.
pussy.
Oh, pussy.
I would like to file.
My
I would
little
like to
pussy.
file a formal
Hey,
complaint.
Andrew, how you doing?
I would like to file a formal complaint, if I could, with whoever is in charge of the numbers in Discord. That is far too confusing. I don't like it. I don't know who's who,
It's
and
kids
I
next
would like to
door.
speak to the manager.
I'm the manager. And now what?
Bella, I'm overstimulated. Every time my Discord goes off, it's a random number.
You could just say you want to play along too. Play the game.
What
Wait,
number would I be?
Shantae, I don't think they know
I'll
about
find you
pussy.
one.
I don't think
Okay.
they know about pussy, Shantae. They don't know.
Belle came on this app and showed everyone her pussy. By the way, yes, and for a while.
So I started doing the games, right? And I decided to like mod all the trolls. And that was me saying thank you to the trolls because every
Oh,
time
I
every
remember that
time I
era.
would be every time I would be somewhere getting, like dog piled on for being racist or saying something I didn't say, it would be a troll that would be in the comments. That's not what was said. Belle didn't do this. Belle said this. She didn't say that. So I decided to mod all the trolls and let them have their way with everyone. I mean,
Wait,
I
Belle, you're
even
going off
let
topic. We're talking about how you show
well, yeah,
everyone your
but
pussy.
I'm gonna get to the pussy. Wait,
Oh
so
my bad.
I even let at that
The
time I
fuck?
had QB. At that time I had QB blocked. Everyone that even I had blocked, I let them up on the panel so that the trolls can fuck with them, right? Um, and I guess one of the games was I showed my bunny thing, and I told everybody this is our favorite one. I love her, and her name is Pussy. And everybody's like, "Why did you name her Pussy?" And I'm like, "Because Pussy means water well in Albanian." And my kids were little at the time, and she would always run to the not run. What do they do? Jump to the water well. And my kid named her Pussy, and he was what, like 6 or 7 at the time. I could not explain to my 6 or 7 year old why we couldn't name her Pussy, so it just stuck with Pussy. And yeah, that's how it happened.
But now as they get older, they're gonna be like,
Well,
Mom,
now
why the fuck is our bunny named Pussy? Like it is okay to tell your child no.
yeah,
Until
but
they
no,
hit
how was I
middle
going to
school and they know
explain
what
to
that shit
them
is.
at 6 years old that
At
we
six
can't?
years, okay. At 6 years old, this is where my debate side is gonna come in, Belle. You should be telling your children the correct names for their private areas at a young age and no fucking pet names. Because, no, my child is 7 and he knows that there's different types of names that people try to call private areas and that we call it a penis or a vagina. Like,
Well, yeah, they knew those terms, but how are you going to explain to your 6-year-old why they call it a pussy?
you could simply say, hey, also, I'm
Just
not trying
like
to,
there's
like,
just like
dog.
bitch and
Sorry, hold on. I'm not trying to dog your parenting. I'm just simply saying, like, you could have just said, "Hey, that also means other things. Let's maybe go down this path for a name."
Well,
Like,
I tried. I
Belle.
tried. I tried. All right. I tried, but no, I just couldn't. I couldn't 6-year-old and tell them that it's called. No. No, because it would have like ruined everything for a 6-year-old.
You
Every
didn't
time I
have to
looked for
tell them the
look,
definition.
what about a pussy cat then? They would have been like, ew, kitty cats, ew, like, come on.
No, it could have been like, "Hey, that word has multiple meanings. One of them is not appropriate, so let's try something else." And you didn't have to add any details on that,
Do
Belle.
you not know that I'm
Could have
okay
named it.
for
You could have named it Kitty and told him it was another name for it, and then the cat. That would have been funny because it was a bunny named Kitty.
I
But
get
you're
it.
stuck with a bunny named Pussy.
Yeah, well, but see that's the thing though for me because I'm Albanian and it means something else. It means water well, so it just like it was all right because the bunny just stayed here and with Albanians at home, so it wasn't like you know. Oh, y'all don't even want to know when they told the teacher the bunny's name, but let's not get into that.
If I was had a kid come up to me and one of my students say that and their pet's name, they have Pussy at home, they went and pet Pussy at home. Sorry, I might be saying that word too much, but what, Belle? Like,
I'm
it can lead
sorry.
to so many different things. Like,
The email, I'm just gonna tell you, the email was diabolical from the teacher. That's all I have to say.
Belle, I would have emailed you as a teacher and been like, "What the fuck is wrong with
Let's,
you?"
but it is what it is. The teacher, whatever.
the fact that it's
We
water
fixed it.
well and
That's
just
what it means. Look it
I
up.
know, but if
Pussy
you
means
think
water.
about the two, like squirting, like water well,
Tasha, we did not need all those details.
I'm just saying, like that's
No, because that is too much.
It's not. It's reality.
Look, Bertha even spelled it right.
damn.
That's
Belle,
how
how
it's
many-
spelled in Albanian.
Bella down at the bottom. I don't know how to determine you guys different, but don't you think that more women should understand the power of the pussy?
Oh my god.
Girl, I'm gay. Yeah, I'm
Yes,
fully
like the
aware
power of the pussy.
of the power of it. Like I like men and women. I'm fully aware.
Yeah,
But
I'm just saying,
no,
like, what's wrong
I
with
think that you
I
no
just
one-
feel like you
no
should
one
we
needed
shouldn't be
it to-
ashamed to talk
no.
about shit that's real. Like there's
I don't like hearing other strangers online comparing pussies to water wells and squirting and shit. And
but that's literally what it means. And
I don't know if you like that. That's all.
I want you to understand, Tasha, my grandma is on this internet, okay? She's on this internet.
Grandma will tell you about it. Like grandma teach
She will
you
not
little
tell me
something,
about
something.
it.
Hell no.
Hey, I'm just checking in with you guys, making sure everything's good.
Do you want to know what we're talking about?
Static right now, T-Bone.
T-Bone,
I don't know what's. I don't.
You want to know what
guess
my
what?
problematic pet name is?
T-Bone, look at my backdrop.
What, Strawberry?
It's a nice
I got
backdrop,
my-
Bo. I see the Messi has joined the panel. I see.
That's bold, not me. I'm actually being
Hey, but to be
not
fair,
messy.
it's not messy. It's very much cordial and
Bold,
Who is that?
Bella don't get in the box unless it's
Wait,
messy.
Prudes
no,
versus.
hold
That's just how
on.
it goes.
T-Bone, I came
That's what
up
they're known
because
for.
I wanted to fuck around and talk to people. I'm being kind right now. Leave me
Okay.
be. Bold is separate.
Well, I'm just saying, Weed
Can
ass up
someone
here
tell me who
too.
that
She be
is?
on the messy stuff. Tasha be messy too. Now that I
No,
think
you
about
lie. I'm not messy.
it.
Who was the guy in the picture?
That's Andrew.
T-Bone, you just
Andrew!
ran me over.
That was I think that was Andrew's first live, or one of his first lives. Hello.
I could be messy and say that Tina's shocked I'm here because she just loves me and like wants me to be around. But we don't have to go there.
Who is this alien person?
Oh my god, I don't. See, I'm gonna start taking the title of a fucking prude because I don't want to know any of that alien. Tebow, no, Bella's talking about pussy and squirting and water
Y'all
wells.
started it talking about pussy, so
I said Belle, not Tasha. I was not tattling on you.
no, I know.
Why
I'm
on you
snitching on
want?
y'all.
T-Bone's not gonna believe that I did that. T-Bone, you don't believe
Shantae
this
is
shit.
in the queue if anybody wants to drop. What'd you say?
Belle is talking about pussy and squirting and water wells.
So actually, hold on.
I'm gonna shut this fucking live down, bro.
Hold on,
That's fucking crazy. We're not smelling that shit.
T-Bone, you
I
believe
started
that,
it. Hold on. I started it because I was talking about Belle's bunny, whose name is
Hey,
Pussy.
Shantae, let me have my fun, damn it.
T-Bone, I have a bunny named Pussy, and Shantae asked about it. And Pussy means water well in Albanian, and then they started with their dirty minds saying shit.
Water well.
You need to change the name of that damn bunny.
Immediately.
I mean, it goes hand in hand. I understand why they call it water well or why they translate
Oh
it.
my god, Tasha.
I'm with Tasha on this one.
And Shantae, I don't want to know about that from you either.
But wait till you get into my age range, and let me tell you, it's so much better.
No,
oh my god!
That is like
it's
hearing my mom
amazing.
Do you
talk
know
about
how many
sex.
women don't even know their capabilities?
No, it's like hearing my mother talk about sex.
I'm gonna need y'all to reel it in.
It's Women History Month, first of all.
But and we don't need to know women's history. How about that?
Strawberry. I love doing this because I know it makes Bella uncomfortable, and it's so fun.
No. If I hear about one more cooter.
Strawberry, like Shantae knows this. Like sorry, Shantae. She's near the age of my mom, and it's like, no, I don't want to. Yeah, I don't want to know.
Especially when he'd be throwing you back and tying you up.
Yeah. Pull that hair.
Shantae, I'm blocking you. You are blocked. Telegram, Discord, all of it.
Leaving a bruise here and there. Absolutely worth it. Especially
You
when you got my age.
Tina said Bella
right.
seasons chickens with air and hope. What is the context of
It's
that?
actually cayenne pepper and hope. I do like a little bit of spice, but there is a little bit of hope in there.
No, okay. I will say when I first saw Bella showed me her seasonings the first time, The very first time.
I know. I've gotten
Oh,
better.
she
Bella, wait,
was a
Bella has
white
seasoning?
girl.
I do.
She was a white girl the first time I saw her seasoning cabinet. A white girl, like there's
I
no
have better
tomorrow.
seasonings now. I'm
It's got
learning.
it's gotten better, but oh my god, it was salt and pepper basically, and that was it.
I
Well,
know.
props to
Oh
y'all for
no, hold
being
on. It
cooked.
was not salt and pepper, and that was it.
Strawberry.
Hold on.
Tasha, you need to watch. Listen, I don't care
Look, my
if you think
man
you
loves
cannot
to
cook.
cook. I'm
Tasha,
not
I keep telling
arguing.
you this.
Hold on.
Today, I will literally send you my link. I will send you my login for
Okay.
HBO. Please
I got
stream
HBO,
Anthony
babe.
Bourdain. That man will make you fall in love with cooking. R.I.P.
And my man is gonna be like, "No, get out of the kitchen. This
Oh,
is my
Tina,
shit."
I
I
pick on her
have
about it.
better
Okay,
stuff.
no. So when she first
Oh
showed it,
God, I
there's
She's
like
love
all
a
three
trying
things
to
in
buffet.
prove
there.
that she's not.
There was like three things in
I
there the first time, and I still give her shit to this day about it. Yes.
Listen, I
Uh-huh.
am proud of the seasoning that I have accumulated, and I do use it, and I do cook every single night now. So,
You know what? We give a lot of white people shit about cooking, but those motherfuckers know how to make the hell out of a pastry. I'm telling you, they're
I
innovative when
do
it
I
love
agree
comes
to
with
to
you,
make a
Strawberry.
desserts.
I
pastry.
agree. Oh gosh, I will. I ain't gonna say shit on that one.
Their cake technology, and I say technology because it is really out of this world, truthfully.
Suavo said,
I
"Not the
do love
brown
a cake pop.
cabinets."
I made cake pops not too long ago. That
I
was
love
good.
brown cabinets.
I know I have brown cabinets.
I
Okay,
have
you
brown
guys. Okay,
cabinets
you guys are
too.
gonna
I
make
love
fun
my
of
little
me.
solid wood cabinets.
You're gonna make fun of me. I'm gonna admit to this. Even
I
everyone
know,
knows it
right?
already. So I can bake a cake like there's no tomorrow, but I cannot cook a cookie to save my fucking life.
Cookies are so hard
I hate
because
cookies too.
Because your oven
legitimately
has to be a
that's
conventional or whatever where it
I
No,
circulates.
hate
it does
cookies, but I
not.
no, it's
cannot
not
cook.
it's not just that though.
I
Your
cannot make a
ingredients,
cookie.
you can literally look at a cookie and tell what ingredient is off based on how it looks. Like there's charts online if you don't know, but
Oh,
your one thing being off in a cookie can completely ruin a
I
cookie.
cannot make a
y'all.
cookie. I cannot make a cookie to save my life. I have
Dante,
donated cakes for silent auctions. They sell for hundreds of dollars, but I cannot make a cookie to save my life.
Dante, air fried cookies are the best.
I hate cookies though. I
But
don't
See,
like
okay,
cookies.
that's
tell me more
Whatever.
about this air. Do
see,
I need to
that's
go to
something I would
Walmart right
never
now and
think
get
of.
cookie
That's
dough?
some white people technology.
What?
I
Tell me more about air fryer cookies. What is an
so
air fryer cookie?
You just
I
put a
what
cookie dough in the air fryer and you let it.
well I do it. I do a little bit more like bougie stuff, but it literally is just putting cookie dough in the air fryer.
And
I'll
it
Huh?
gets all
literally
crispy on the outside and
yeah.
gooey on the
Damn, why do
inside.
I
I'll
want cookies
wrap cookie
now?
dough
I'm
around like
legitimately
hold on,
considering
Bex,
going into
Bex,
Walmart right now to
Bex.
get
You
cookie
I
dough.
should.
I'm
know.
Go get
about
you
to
Just
tell
hook
you.
chocolate
me
chip
I'm
one
about
up,
to
cookies.
tell
Beck.
you what to do. I will wrap cookie dough around a graham cracker and piece of chocolate and s'more like a
Oh,
marshmallow
The
and make like
kids have
s'mores.
been
a
doing that.
Stop it,
s'mores cookie
Bella.
or put like an Oreo inside of
Ew.
like cookie dough. And
They've
leave me
been
alone, Shantae.
Do we need
That's
I
to?
a
don't like
that's a
Oreos,
high
but I don't
stack.
like cookies.
It's a
the
high
kids
stack.
though have been making
I'll eat the cookie dough inside.
marshmallows. What do you call it? Like in the air
Eat
fryer
this
to where it
fucking
melts
inside.
like a
S'mores?
like but without the s'more, without the chocolate, just making it like crispy. Like
Wait,
what do you
like
call it on the
putting marshmallows?
campfire? Like
I
campfire.
will, I
S'mores.
will, I will, I will say this.
Oh,
I'm not
she's
a
talking about like a
cookie.
roasted marshmallow by
Just a
itself.
roasted marshmallow. Yeah, I couldn't think of the word
I'm
roasted.
I
not a
still call that a
cookie or a
s'more.
cupcake person. When the kids needed them for school, I'd either buy them, but I always used to bring baklava, okay? And the teachers
Oh,
loved
I
them.
love baklava.
I make the best baklava, and I mean the best.
You do not make the
Baklava
best
turns me
baklava.
on texture.
Is
That's
this a
too much
baklava
texture for
cook
me.
off?
You do not make the best baklava. That is one
I
thing
make the
I
best
know for a
baklava.
fact I
A
can
bake
make.
off. What?
No,
Y'all have
I
to
will
send
make you
samples.
baklava. No,
I had,
listen, you probably
listen,
make it like the freaking Turkish way, dude.
no, I don't. I make it the Albanian way. And the funny thing is, every time I used to, one baby shower that we go to, because as Albanians, whenever we go to something, you bring something. And I always bring baklava or shandatli.
What's
And there's a
shagdagli?
woman,
Baklava is
there was a
okay, I
woman, hold
Wait,
on,
wait,
there
guess.
was
hold on, Belle.
one
What
second.
is shagdagli? Whatever.
Shandatli is just another Albanian dessert. I'll send you the link so you can see it. So I brought it to one baby shower, and this woman had a restaurant, and she literally for 3 years I made that for her restaurant. I would make 2 baklavas a week for her restaurant. I make the best baklava. I'm telling you.
I'm sorry. I should weigh like 700 pounds with the amount of food I like to eat. Baklava is good, but if I'm gonna have to choose one dessert, it's gonna be either carrot cake or tiramisu. I'm sorry, but a
Carrot
tiramisu.
cake?
Carrot
I
cake?
love
You're, dude,
my mom makes
Shantae,
the best.
just say that you are on your way to the old folks' home.
I've
What?
always loved carrot cake
You
since I
know
was
what I mean?
little. Yes.
Ew.
That's
But
so funny because my dad's favorite cake, American cake, was carrot cake. But my
But
mom makes the best. My
tiramisu.
mom
Oh, I
makes the
love a good
best.
tiramisu. Oh, it's
My
so
mom makes
good.
the best tiramisu, Shantae, the best.
I
Like
like
I've
German chocolate
tried
cake.
making it like her. I can't.
Pro
My
So
bono,
mom.
I do a
I can't do
pecan
German
lace German
chocolate.
chocolate cake pro bono
I love
with
German chocolate cake.
And
yeah,
none of that fake shit. She makes it from scratch
yeah.
too.
My
So I do
mom
a
loves German
roasted
chocolate
pecan
cake.
lace German chocolate cake. I haven't.
I see the it's the texture for me, and it's the tism, I know, but the texture of the coconut or whatever
Wait,
the fuck is on top of the German
It's
what
chocolate.
did you just say about
coconut,
the
yes.
texture thing? Because my
Coconut.
daughter, an 18-year-old,
I
has a
can't do
texture.
too much texture. If there's like I don't eat like any sort
But
of
what did you
nuts or
call
any
that?
that's autism.
Oh, it's part of. Okay, I'll have to
It
look into that.
yeah, it's just it I mean, I'm strictly speaking for myself, but it is very much like if there's different textures or like too many textures or anything like that, I
She
just refuse to eat it.
literally, she's 18, but she cannot like certain meats. Like she's
Uh-huh.
so texture particular.
Yeah. Like I have never had cottage cheese in my life, and I will never have
She will
cottage
I
not eat
cheese.
love
beans.
cottage cheese. Ew.
She
Ew.
will not do
There's a
beans.
certain
Any kind
part
of
of
beans.
hell reserved for the people who like cottage cheese.
I love
Hell
it with
no.
fruit and honey.
That's what I had
Ew.
pro
Pro
bono. That's
bono.
what I had for breakfast this morning. Was at like 4 in the morning was cod cheese with fresh fruit.
Ew.
So good
Y'all have
I don't know.
issues.
with some fresh honey. Oh man.
Yeah,
No, y'all
I
have
think
bubble
it's
Did
because
guts
I
y'all
had it
say?
as a
Did y'all
all the
kid.
say?
time.
Did y'all say cottage cheese with fruit in it?
Yes,
Disgusting.
Yeah.
And honey. Mm-hmm.
I
like
like to put
peaches
Yeah,
or
salt.
pineapple
I
or
am
strawberries.
highly judging all of you right
Do you
now.
put salt on
Raspberries
your
and
watermelon?
strawberries in it with some
No.
honey. So good.
Salt
Or
on
Well,
your
wait,
see,
Season
no.
watermelon is
watermelon
the
I don't
salad.
eat
shit.
hold
watermelon.
on. Salt on. Wait, if you haven't had watermelon and feta cheese, you have not lived.
I
Okay,
don't like
hold
feta
on.
cheese.
That's
What?
different. That's
That's
different.
weird.
That's not
But
cottage
bro,
cheese.
That's weird. Feta
No,
cheese is weird.
salt on your watermelon.
You know what's
That
good?
sounds
Also,
like you pregnant.
cantaloupe wrapped in prosciutto. Oh, cantaloupe
Yeah,
wrapped in
yeah, for
prosciutto is so good
real. Are
too.
y'all
Like,
pregnant?
These
no,
hold on.
seriously.
What's
Some of these things
happening?
are absolutely normal.
No,
Wait,
they're not.
have you guys not had cantaloupe wrapped in prosciutto?
Bex,
I have
you know
never
I
had
No.
love
that.
that, Shantae.
When
That's
I was
so
Um,
good.
pregnant, when I was
Bex,
pregnant,
Oh
I craved peanut butter and pickle sandwiches.
Oh
see,
my
oh,
god.
no, that's
What?
Ew.
Okay,
disgusting.
But for some
as
odd
as
reason,
an
that sounds
avid
good.
okay,
no,
passion.
dude, I
And
love
you have to
pickle.
try it.
I love
You?
pickles, and that's too far for me. I
All right,
literally
Are
can
drink
I
you?
pickle
interrupt?
juice straight up, and
Can I
that's too
interrupt our
far.
discussion for just a second?
Hmm.
Suavo, you cannot talk about me, sir. I have never nor ever put any type of illegal substances in my body. You look like you haven't bathed since Clinton was in office.
Damn.
Oh.
God.
Stop talking about me. We are not the same. Even at the lowest point of my life, I would still be 3 tax brackets above you. Sir, do
College
Oh.
yourself a
Woods
favor.
representing.
Do
College
yourself a
Woods.
favor. Either get in some rehab or go ahead and take that last big overdose. Okay? Thank you.
Can I just say, why don't people like you guys really don't class it up anymore? You know, you addicts on this app. Because back in my day, you could be an addict and be a very, busy mom of 5. You're at the soccer games, the fruits are sliced
And you
properly,
took
you
5
look good, you
Addies.
keep it tight. You know what I mean? Yeah.
You're on
Nowadays, it's just you're
Addies.
sloppy and you're just screaming at us on this app. I don't like that.
Shantae,
Yes,
I
passion.
have something to tell Shantae really quickly. Guess what?
What?
My nail tech is here on my way to get my nails done. Okay, that's all I
Okay,
want.
I'm trying the new place I told you about, the black owned one that just opened up next week.
I called out there and I asked, was he there? And I knew that was his voice. And I said, I'm on my way.
I love that y'all see these gas prices and still getting y'all's nails done. I'm like, fuck it, I'll sacrifice.
Okay, how much is your gas, Tasha? Hold on, I gotta ask. How
In
much is your gas?
Texas, I think it's
Okay, I
340.
don't want to hear shit. It's almost $6.
wait,
I
I don't
Yeah, I'm
want to
know.
hear
paying
you.
Shantae, hold
337.
on.
That's what
I
I
know.
paid
I
for
can't. That's what
gas.
I'm saying.
I have had my friends in Connecticut, even my cousins, texting me pictures of their gas prices, and all of them, because they all know I voted for Trump. You did this. You did this. You
Oh,
did.
so they ready to beat your ass, in
I
other
mean, it's facts,
Oh
words.
my
right? Val, you got
god!
to
Wait,
take
one of them.
accountability.
Girl,
Wait,
don't go
my
to no
cousin.
family
But the thing
outing.
is, though, hold on.
Right?
My cousin's a fucking lawyer. He makes money like shit. Okay, and I'm like, what are you complaining about? Like, shut the fuck up.
It's still a fucking
Lawyers can't be
impact.
frugal too.
Wait,
No,
I just, dude, I'm in
That's how they
Shantae.
got money, because they
No
are
not if they're
frugal.
shit.
living in a
Shantae, I
$4
am in
million
California
house.
until Wednesday, and let me tell you something. It's almost 7. What do you mean it's
Okay,
almost
so
6?
right near my house, the one I go to, it's 589 right now.
Damn.
Girl, what gas station's
Damn.
And you
that?
still getting your nails done? Go ahead, girl.
Yes,
Go
Well,
I'm
you
ahead.
still
might as
getting my
well
nails
die
done.
hot.
Well, what part of
Like,
what
what do you want?
part of
What do
Are
you
you
want
in
to do?
Like,
Southern part of
can you
Southern
come to
Cali
me?
or
Because I
Northern
can't
Cali?
afford to come to you. Do you do house visits?
No, Strawberry. Are you in Southern California or Northern California?
We're in Southern.
Okay, so am I. So it depends on what part of Southern California you are. Because
Oh, girl.
if I go over the hill, I'm gonna pay 7. If I go,
Wait, how far are you? Wait, okay. I'll just say it because I feel like everybody and their mom knows.
Damn.
Anyways, are you like near San Diego County?
no, I'm about 2.5 hours. No, 3 hours north. I'm near LA.
Okay,
I'm closer
yeah,
to Santa
that.
Monica.
Okay, yeah,
I
because
love
we were
LA.
in Irvine and it was pretty high there too. Honestly,
Yeah,
I'm understanding electric vehicles more and more daily.
I want one, but I don't trust it.
Oh,
I
Shawnee
am
came
just
up and
about.
said he filled up his car for $27. It's electric.
We're
$27.
in the process of buying our first electric car. I'm about to trade in my vehicle for a.
Oh, it's nice. My mom has a baby blue Porsche,
That's what
electric
we're getting.
Porsche. Oh my gosh, pro
We're
bono.
getting a Porsche
I
Macan
will.
EV.
Okay, I will go whenever I'm over at my parents' house. I will go on camera and I will show my mom's Porsche because it is
It,
Does she
beautiful.
have
it,
the
it's
Taycan?
beautiful. She was actually flexing that shit because
I sure
Andrew,
was.
I
I sure
remember that.
was.
Does she
she
have the
was trying to shit
Taycan?
on Andrew.
I'm not sure. I'd have to show you because
Is
I'm
it the
not sure.
car or the SUV?
The
I'm
car.
going to, oh, and
Okay,
I'm
so
going to
that's the
Sonic's when I
Taycan.
leave the nail
Okay.
shop, y'all.
You got to
Okay.
get that Sonic Ice.
I don't have a
No,
Sonic anymore.
I'm not good with cars, and I don't normally I like gush over cars, but this car has like white interior, a
Yeah.
fire extinguisher underneath the passenger side. Like it is
No,
beautiful.
we just test drove the Porsche Macan EV the other day because
Okay.
our car, the car that we currently has, drinks gas. Like just starting it up,
Yes,
that goes down
yes,
half a tank.
My husband
yes. Your
can't
car
fit in a
is, and your car
Porsche.
has a horrible turn radius. Let me just say
It
it.
does have a horrible
Are
turn
you
radius.
short, pro bono? How do you?
Yes,
Oh, okay.
How tall, Probono? How tall are you?
I'm 5'9".
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's not
We're
short, but
I'm 5'10", so I was like, wait, there's no way.
That's actually congratulations because you just barely dodged the most evil height for men to be, which is 5'7" and 5'8".
I'm 5'8".
My
No, I
partner
have a hybrid,
is
but
my partner's
I want the
6'1".
Rivian. Have you seen the
6'1".
Rivian?
Well,
Come
I'm just short.
Yeah.
I was 5'5".
they stole.
I'm
You stole it
Was
in.
spiritually 6'1", physically
a
Wait,
half an
5'3".
inch.
Pro Bono, have you
Wobble,
seen?
you're like 260 pounds, 5'7". Shut up.
Pro bono.
Wait, Pro Bono, have you seen the Rivian? The
I have. My
fully
neighbor
electric.
has one.
I want one so bad.
It's cool. He has the truck. It's like in that teal color.
Uh
It's
huh.
nice.
But pain in the ass would get mad at me.
Imagine the
So
government just shuts your cars down.
that's the
Then what?
thing.
Can
And he's
you
like, no,
not?
you
What
can't do that.
strawberry?
I mean,
I think about
if
this all the
electricity
time.
is shut
No.
down, then the gas pumps are shut down, so it doesn't really matter.
No, there's a way.
No,
There's
there's
a
a
way.
way.
I mean, if you have gas stored, yeah, but who wants to store gas?
If you have
You
a
know
partner
what?
who's an ex-marine, yeah, it happens.
I will say the one thing I miss about being in the Middle East is you just pull up to the gas station and the prices are like 20 cents and I'm like, "Oh, this is beautiful. This is as God intended."
Somebody
Versus
dropped this
here.
hoe.
I know that's not. I
Somebody
don't even
dropped
want to
this
hear it.
hoe.
I mean, I can't complain because even with gas being so high, I only pay like $35 to fill my tank and it lasts me a month.
No,
Because I get 600 miles to a tank,
I
so
drive a minivan, so I definitely have to spend more.
I did that when my kids were little. I had the minivan, but now I have a hybrid SUV.
But Shantae, I have one kid. I
Please
got the
tell me.
minivan because I was in a relationship that I was going to marry a man with 2 kids.
Oh,
So and
you got the
now I have the
stepmommy
car.
mobile?
Huh?
The stepmommy mobile.
Oh, 100%. It
Mm.
is also the Utah Mormon Mom mobile, like whatever, like it.
No, the Utah Mormon moms and the white moms with biracial kids always have the Suburbans. That's their whip of choice.
So
Yep.
I'm not even gonna lie.
Hey, I rock a Navigator,
When I had
so
my newborn
Oh yeah,
photography
that's how you know
business,
you're with a darker skinned man. Don't worry, I got you guys written down. I know what you guys are up to.
when I had my newborn photography business, and I was like doing this branding class, and they were like, write down your ideal client, and like mine was like suburban white mom drives a white SUV, Starbucks coffee in hand, North Face jacket, hair in a messy bun, Ugg boots. Like that was like they all looked exactly the same. They all drove a white SUV, every single one of them.
Yeah, no, I went from a truck
No.
to a minivan, which was hard. I'm not gonna lie.
What
And then
minivan did
I
you get
miss
though?
my.
so I went from
Which
a Nissan Titan to a Kia minivan, and then from there I went to a Ford Expedition when the boys got older, and then I went to a Toyota Camry for a little bit because I was like, let me
I have a
try.
Camry now. I love my Camry.
And because I came back to California and just parking sucked, so I'm like,
Right.
okay, I need something smaller. So I got the Camry and I didn't feel safe. And then from there, I went to what I have now, which is a Kia Niro. And I'm about to trade. I want to get rid of that. But if I want something bigger to drive, I just go steal his Range Rover. So
I had multiple Honda Odysseys in my heyday of parenting, and
I have a Honda Odyssey.
I loved I had a baby blue Honda Odyssey for a long time, and that was my baby. Her name was Bessie.
Shut up, Bex, because I named my car. I named my car Gertrude.
That's hilarious.
Why? Shantae. Why?
just no. Just no. Gertrude, just no.
It's my mom car, and I am an old lady at heart. So Gertrude was the first old lady name that I could think of.
Oh, cute. And then you call her Gertie.
Yeah.
I love it.
I named my car Lizzie.
Oh,
Lizzie.
after Graham, the prolific politician and twink.
Yeah, no. Lizzie as in Elizabeth.
Oh, I thought you said Lindsay.
No, Lizzie.
speaking
I
of
like
which,
that, but then I feel like that's like a name for a Jetta.
something
Okay,
else
now
happened
wait,
yesterday
Belle,
with
what car do
Christy
you drive?
Yarn.
Hold on, Belle, you're not involved. What car do you drive, Belle? What kind of car?
A coupe.
Belle. Belle Witch. Belle. God damn it.
I'm a bitch in a Corolla. I love my
Corollas are good
Corolla.
cars.
I love my Camry. Her
Yes,
name
I've
is
had it for
Christine.
years and it's never failed me. He wants me to get rid of it to
Nissan
get
and
something
Hondas are the
newer, but I'm
best.
like, you don't know. Me and this car have had many mental breakdowns. Cars existed before you. She'll be here after you. No, she won't. But
Strawberry.
no, I love that car. Like,
We're
and I don't
talking
even
about
like
moving out of the
driving.
country, and like we were talking about Portugal earlier, Strawberry. And then my 6'4" husband was like, how am I going to fit in their little cars? Because they have cliffs you have to drive on. And it's really thin roads. So you have to drive small cars. I was like, oh, shit.
I think I'm going to name the Porsche Pierre.
Pierre.
I have a question though. Do you subscribe to the mindset that if you're a man and you name your car the same type of gender name, then it's not okay? Like you have to name it a girl's name.
I'm a gay.
That doesn't matter.
It doesn't?
No.
Well, aren't all cars girls?
No,
No,
I know. I don't
they
think
are
so.
not. So my brother subscribes by this mindset, and so do a bunch of my other friends, and a lot of them are gay too. If they name their car anything other than a female name, then it doesn't mean anything. Like it's a bitch car.
What? I
Yeah.
have never heard of that.
Trucks are the
That's
boys,
why I asked,
cars are
because
the
I'm
girls.
curious.
I've never heard of that. I mean, so I have to name it a female name, huh?
You don't have to do anything. I like the name.
Okay,
Pierre.
so what if it's Pierre because they're trans?
Pierre, I feel like Pierre is androgynous.
What if they're Pierre because
No,
they're
no,
trans?
I love the name. I was just curious because I've never heard a guy say that they were going to name their car anything but a feminine name.
I feel, well, I mean, he's gay, so.
What about
That doesn't matter
Patricia?
though. That doesn't matter. I've
Patricia.
known plenty of people who have been like, no, you have to name your car in a feminine
Okay, here we go.
I feel like if my
I'm
man
gonna
named
name
his
her. I'm
car
gonna
a
name.
female's
I'm gonna
name,
name the
I'd
car
break it.
Patricia and Pat for short.
No, if my man named his car a female name, I would instantly assume that he knew a girl by that name. At
I
some
would
point.
crash the
Never
car.
mind.
Really?
Yeah,
Oh my God,
Maybe
Bex.
I'm different because
I would
I grew
drive
up.
the car off a cliff. Honestly.
Okay, see, I grew up with my brothers and my dads and all my uncles and all that, and it was the reason they named women's name is because the car had curves.
Oh
That
my
was what I was told.
god.
Yes.
Yep, the curves, all of
Mhm.
that. It was like if they're built a certain way, it's like no, that is a female name.
Uh-huh.
No, I like, that's like, I feel like if I heard another woman's name come out of my man's mouth, I will burn the house down.
Oh my
If he was
god.
like, "Oh, I'm gonna go get in, enter girl name right,"
I'm burning the car.
I'm going to prison.
He
At
doesn't
that
even
exact
name
moment.
his things, but like if
That's
he,
see, that might be a personal problem because I would
oh, I'm
never
crazy.
thought of that.
Imagine
Oh,
buying
girl,
a new
I'm
car and it
crazy.
come out
She
all
said, I'm
wrong.
certified.
Denied being psychotic in here. You know what I mean? I'm fully aware of my
Certified
flaws.
crazy.
My God, you want to know what's crazy? He giggled a little too hard telling a story once about how this little girl had a crush on him in elementary school. Mind you, I was not even born. Did I care? No. Did I know who
Did
he
you
was?
see
No.
red?
I was
Did you
like, I
see
bet that
red?
bitch is fat now.
Oh.
And you
What was her
hope,
last
honestly,
name?
I hope she's fat now, honestly. You know what I
And she
mean?
probably is. And if she's not, I hope she's thriving and doing well. And I'm saying all of this because it's Ramadan, but catch me in a few days. That shit actually pissed me off. Oh
You
my
guys
God.
are Bex. You're jelly. You're a jealous person.
Yes,
Me,
very.
I don't. I like to say I'm not jealous. I'm possessive.
See, I love it when women flirt with my husband. I'm like flattered by
Oh,
it.
girl, you're a swinger.
Oh, I will literally.
No, I'm
touch
not.
somebody.
But
Tasha, I'm
I'm
with
not.
you.
I'm like
Tasha, I'm with
flattered by
you.
it.
I'm the same way. My ex, well, I can't say my ex, my husband before he passed. Women used to hit on him all the time, and it doesn't bother me. I would
Yeah.
Because I
People hit on
know.
my
I'm
husband
like,
all the time. I don't
I
care.
wish a bitch would. Like, go ahead.
like if
Like,
he's gonna
it's cute.
cheat, he's gonna cheat. Then you're saving me
Right.
Well, it
time.
has
No,
Well,
nothing
not
to do
only
with
that,
him
I just find
cheating.
it flattering
It's not
because
a
I'm
matter of
like,
worrying about him cheating. It's a matter of like just no. It's just
like we talked about it the other day. Like, what if a
Yeah,
woman walked up to your man and rubbed her arm down his back? Would you
Oh, I'd
get
have to break her
upset?
arm.
I
No,
would
I'd
too.
break her arm.
I would just give her that look, like, you cute. Do it again.
I would go to prison.
yeah. See, no.
That's a little too far for me. But I think that if it was okay, like they're talking about something that happened at work or whatever, it's like, meh, I might have like a little twinge of, but no, if you're still like if you're needing to go somewhere else to fuck someone or get some sort of pleasure, then it's like, all right, cool, I'll move on. But I think I just may have a different mindset because I prefer women, and I don't know.
But again, it's not a matter of
27
me.
years
It's not
of
a matter of me
married.
not
Listen,
I
trusting
just
him.
wish a bitch would.
It's not a matter of not
Listen,
trusting him. It's just a matter of respect with me.
No, I have thoughts
Yeah.
about him. When I want my exercise to last longer, I just start thinking about women having
Why is
conversations
Israel
with him,
bombing
and
Lebanon?
then why they always are, because they're fucking animals. Like, I don't know what to tell you. They're evil. They want the Greater
Just
Israel
one that this
Project.
was supposed to be specifically it. Not really. Okay.
They've been bombing Lebanon for
I
the
hate to
past
break
week.
it to you
Yeah,
if you
just
haven't heard
like,
yet, but
you know,
Israel
you got a
wants.
mission and you're just like, hey, let's just throw some bombs over at Lebanon while we're at it.
Because they want South Lebanon to be theirs. They've been doing this since since they started with Gaza. They've also been like simultaneously targeting South Lebanon to depopulate it. But yeah, no, I have fantasies about like bitches talking to him, and I'll stay on the Stairmaster for my max was 3 hours.
That would work for me too. That actually, I might steal that idea. I've
Yeah,
been
I
thinking
know.
about
I'm
joining
not
the
built that
gym, and
way.
that sounds like perfect motivation.
I'm not built that way. I don't know. Maybe because I'm older. I just, yeah,
You
no.
haven't. I refuse to be cucked out. That's what it is. It's nothing else other than you not cucking me out. Sorry. Nobody's.
Yeah, the idea of even like someone else having the chance like gives me the ick. So like it's not, it's like respecting, like, and I hold myself to the same standards. Like if I was out and a man tried to like touch me, I'd be like, ew, no, don't, thank you.
No, I've never even had like I don't really see men as people. This is gonna sound really horrible. Like I see them as people as a concept, but I don't see their faces like in person or anything.
No,
Like
I
they're
know what
just
you mean.
blobs to me.
Like you
Women are
just,
people and children are
yeah,
people.
I know what you're talking about. Like you can
No, that's
walk
pretty
into a
fucked
room
up.
or
Just being
no,
honest with
like
you.
we just don't. I don't look them in the face either. I have no. I don't know.
No,
It's like I don't
it's
even see
bad,
them.
Tasha. We went to the running store this one time and we live in like a smaller town and so the guy who sold us the shoes had a whole conversation
Shit, it
with
doesn't
us.
work like this.
He like did a gait test and everything and we were talking to him and he was talking about how he was going to go propose to his wife. Mind you, we're having a lovely conversation with this man. We run into him the next day. I'm like, who the fuck is this? He's talking to us like he knows us. He's like, you don't remember him from yesterday? Yeah, I just don't see men as
I
people.
don't either.
Sorry.
Like I know
I
exactly what you're
actually just
saying.
like the
They're just
one.
moving
Like
avatars.
I like one man. You know what I mean? Like the rest of
Avatars.
them, the
I
rest of them are
have a
Yeah, it
random
takes a lot for a
question.
man to be memorable, at least straight men.
I
literally.
have a random question. This is for the women. Sorry, T-Bone. Do you ever find yourself needing to hang stuff up and you use anything but a hammer?
Yes.
Absolutely, especially a high heel. A
Yes,
platform high heel is the best
Lovely.
thing.
really good.
I
A
feel less
mortar and
bad about what I'm
pestle.
doing right now.
A mortar
No,
and
you
pestle
gotta
would
have
work
the
really
little
good too.
pink tool set.
No, a platform high heel
A
works
can of
I am
food,
not
amazing.
a pink
a
person.
can of food works really well too.
A can of food. That would, yeah, until you bust it through and you're like, shit. And then it makes a
Girl,
big mess.
no, you put a towel around it, right? And then you just,
Oh shit, Bex. Okay.
yeah.
A screwdriver handle.
Wait,
I'm a,
hold up. My son just came in and he goes, what are you talking about? So I told him how I've done the shoe, high heel as a hammer. He goes, well, I've done taken your shoe and done it too.
When you're not
oh
home, I'll take
wow.
your heels and just hammer in a nail if I have to.
Oh,
No,
damn.
Not them learning.
They
I'm
better
setting
not be
up
the
my
good shoes.
Oh,
I'm
it's
setting
a
up
good
my
Right?
one.
gallery
Not the red
wall.
No red
bottoms.
bottoms.
No. I'm setting up my gallery wall in my new place, and I'm trying to hang shit up, but I don't have a hammer, so I'm using a random object.
Speaking of which, I'm fucking getting kicked out of my own closet. My husband has now taken over my closet because he leaves the house, right? He's a commercial real estate and he dresses to the T, right? He's now taken over all the cologne. He has a whole stand for all his colognes. He's taken over the closet and I have to move my shit upstairs.
Wait, Bella, do you know what I
You
use?
don't have to move your shit upstairs. He has to move your shit upstairs.
One
Well,
second,
yeah,
Bella.
you're
Do you
right.
know what I
He's
use
moving it upstairs.
when
The
I
one
can't
with the
find
in need of the space. Come on now, Tasha.
Yeah,
when I
he's
can't
moving it, but you know what I meant. My
when
clothes
I
will be
can't find
upstairs.
the hammer, Bella? Get the meat beater. You know, like it literally looks just like a hammer.
No, I
Who
literally
beats their
just
meat?
okay. No, I use just like
The
a
meat tenderizer.
a glass
The mallet.
jar that is like thicker on the bottom.
Glass?
Hold on, it's thicker, so it was fine, but I
No,
can't show it because what's in it is looks like something else that is
not a
small.
Herb.
glass,
Oh, and
Bella.
I want to, because you guys were talking about flirting men and all this shit, the flirting with the men. I gotta tell you
Look.
guys a funny ass story.
Wait, look at this. Yay.
Oh wow, that looks
I
amazing.
painted those too.
That looks
Yep.
nice.
Wait, I love this.
Right? And then
I love this. I love the color palette.
right? I have
Oh my
like
god.
my
Now you
my
need a little
Whippy stuff
yellow
there.
there.
No,
Yes.
I'm not.
Yes, you need a little yellow. You may
No,
not
no, no,
see it
no,
now.
no.
You may not see it now, but you will. I am
No.
praying you come across
Mm-mm.
something that's a little yellow. Oh, okay. You're doing red and green.
Yeah, so this is like a burnt orange, and I'll have like green. Lee was awesome and got me this really cute like green comforter set. But no, it's like green, gold,
Wait, your nails
black.
are cute. Pause.
Thank you.
Let's get a close up. Give the girls a close up. Okay,
Good.
okay.
I cannot go without my nails being done. But no, I have too many like plant corners. Like I have
Millennial green.
all my plants. Like I have like a mirror with a gold bow. My mom actually painted this one, and then I painted these. Like
Bella, I mean this with the utmost respect. Your parents are hot.
I know.
Your
I
parents are
know.
hot.
That's all I've heard. That's all I've heard growing up is, do you want a stepmom or do you want a stepdad?
No, honestly, they're hot. Both of them. It's sick. It's disgusting. I love when hot people marry one another and they just walk around and you can just tell they're hot and they've been hot for so long.
Strawberry.
Good for
That's what
them.
my kids say about me and my man.
No, but what's funny, Strawberry, my dad is 57 and my mom is 48.
Thank God I'm not.
Yeah. I don't know what you're
This is
saying.
why she doesn't,
Yeah.
and this is why she doesn't like when I talk certain ways because I'm only a couple years younger than her mom.
Yes.
Bella, I need
You
Bella's
are?
playing games because Bella, your parents are definitely fucking. They're hot.
Okay, I don't. No,
They're hot and they're
No, they're
healthy.
not.
I
No,
don't
they're
know
not.
what to tell you.
Mama's getting put down.
Because when I said,
Immaculate
listen, when she
Shit.
showed me her parents to be like, not all white people, I was like, bro, these are the kind of white people I see them out and about. I stop both of them and then I say thank you. Because you can tell those two people haven't bugged
Ooh, I thought I
anyone
was
in their
crushing on
lives.
Bella's dad.
Shit, don't let it be a theme.
Her
Do you wanna know
mom is
something,
fine
though,
as
Strawberry?
hell.
My parents are the type of parents where like they're in their like making money like retirement phase. They're in Rome right now. They're doing their podcast.
And what do you think they're doing in Rome, girl? Saying hi to the Pope?
Yeah. What do you
No, girl,
mean?
they're fucking. It's 365 days
They have
Netflix.
book club. They're playing chess. They're doing all the things.
And they read?
Yeah, read books.
You guys must not understand menopause.
Bella, you don't understand this. They're literate.
Shantae, I'm like, who are you talking about?
I
She's
need y'all
in full
to
menopause.
I need y'all to hear
Bella,
me
ask
when
your
I say
parents if
this.
they read the Kama
Wait, but
Sutra.
okay,
You
but
think,
hold on.
Bella,
I don't think
Bella,
all
you never
menopause
questioned
is the
why you
same.
don't look
Hold
like.
on, hold on. I can't talk about this with a certain someone in the room right now. Hold on.
All I'm gonna say is, Bella, you look the way you look because you were clearly made with love. Okay.
All I
put that
know
out
is
there.
I'm so gonna have fun teasing the shit out of Bella over her parents being in Rome by themselves. Let me just tell
But they're
you.
not by themselves though. They're not by themselves.
Mm-hmm.
They're not. They got
Do you have
people
any
with them.
siblings?
I do.
They're with friends. They're with friends. What
Of
do you
course
think
you
their
have
friends are doing?
siblings.
So hold on, Strawberry. I'll send you a picture. Hold on.
They just couldn't. Listen, I will say, something about good-looking white people. You can just tell they haven't messed up in life. They're not evil.
Look at aliens comment. Oh, so it's a group thing?
No, aliens out of control.
Yes,
too.
at that age, you're like, fuck it, we're all in.
No, actually, that's one thing I'm not sharing. You could flirt, you could look. I'm not sharing.
You
No,
cannot flirt.
I'm talking about that age.
Absolutely cannot flirt.
You could flirt, you could look, but you ain't touching.
After you've been married for so
You can't
long,
flirt and you can't look.
you
too
guys,
long.
I'm 27 years in. It's totally fucking different. He was 19.
Yeah, as somebody who's been married long term, yeah, there is like.
Yeah, I'm telling you, you don't
some
care. You
differences.
just,
But
it's not that
I
you
will
don't.
say,
Listen,
I don't know. I will say that like I don't think I ever really got off like to the not caring point. I always like.
It's
to
not
me,
that you
there's
don't
just a-
care. It's more like fuck around and find out. Like if you want to, like the white girl crazy can come out at any moment. So
Sorry, really, really quick. Strawberry. So the first picture I sent you
She's
is my
teacup.
brother and his wife, and then the second picture is my half sister. I'm very curious. She's gonna come back with some bullshit. I already know.
When I've seen,
They're different pictures, but you've seen a picture of my brother.
yeah.
so see, this is the thing. Your family, good for them. Good for them. Truly, mashallah. I don't do that often for white people. Mashallah. Allah mala hasad. May God protect you people from the evil eye. Truly good-looking folks. But also, it's kind of funny. Your brother and your sister look like you in different ways.
Yeah, no, 100%. My brother is not single. He is married. We just had their wedding in Scotland, actually.
Oh my gosh. See? That's the thing. Hot people always do side quests.
Oh, Strawberry, their wedding pictures were a fucking power couple move. Hold on.
Oh, the families identified the bodies of our troops.
I will say this. You guys keep saying it gets better with age, but my mom is batshit crazy, and she's still with my dad.
I don't know. I'm still batshit crazy.
He thinks
I'm
people are like,
batshit, but
no, my mom was like, oh yeah, you know, she's like, we went to Costco and this lady, she was like saying hello to your father and he said hello back. And what does he think he is? He's the greeter of the grocery store. And I'm like, yeah, you ate that.
Your mom is fucking funny as shit.
She's
Yes.
hilarious. She's unhinged. She's batshit crazy. She
I
sits around
love
and
that
she.
for her.
It might be different for me. I was married for many years. My husband passed, and now I'm in
Sorry.
another relationship. Now I'm in another relationship. We've been together going on 8 years. I don't have that. He gets flirted with. It's hilarious to me. I
My
know he's
man
coming home with
smells
me.
good too all the time.
I know he's coming
Strawberry, I
home with
sent you a
me, so
picture.
I think that's why.
Like I think it's the smell. Like especially the Arab scents that are on TikTok. Oh my god, this shit smells like money.
Strawberry. Strawberry, they literally called it the royal wedding because it was in a castle.
Yeah, I don't. All I know is I'm not ready for my kids to start dating.
Wait, you cut out. You're not ready for what?
My kids to start dating, and my oldest is my worried one.
All I'm gonna say, Bella, is your brother, if he was clapped in the face, he could not pull off that suit, and we both know it. We both know it.
That's crazy.
It's true. I really like. That's another thing. There's too many clapped men walking around in society, and so I think your parents did a really kind thing by getting together because there's too many clapped men. We need hot women to stop giving busted men a chance.
See, and that's the problem with redheads, though, because you either every redhead will go through their ugly phase, and they either grow out of it or they don't grow out of it. And
Yes, that's very true. Very true.
thankfully, I don't think any of us have stayed in our ugly phase at all.
I don't think you were
And that's
ugly
okay,
though.
Bella.
Were
That's why
you
I'm
ugly or
scared.
were you just a kid?
Hold
So
on.
we got 3 redheads up here right now.
So I'm
Well,
not, but my son is.
Okay. I never went like I'm strawberry blonde, but
I just have fun with my hair. But
same.
my son, Bella's seen my oldest. He's
yeah.
red.
So I'm gonna be so for real, and I'm not saying this in a disrespectful way. I am absolute. Oh, thank you to whoever gifted me. Oh my gosh. I'm absolutely classist with the level of redheads. I am. Is strawberry blondes do not go through the same shit that gingers go through.
Oh my
They just
god,
don't.
are you kidding? Do you know what they said to me as a kid?
Mm-mm.
Red on the head like on a dog.
No,
Like
I know.
like as a kid I hated it.
No, trust me. The level of sexual
Shit.
fetishization that
Oh.
gingers go through, especially at a young age, and especially girls. No, I will never, ever, 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 ever think that stuff that is said to people who are strawberry blonde will ever equate to the amount of
Yeah.
harassment and shit that gingers go through.
Okay, I agree with you, Bella, but it's not just girls because at 14, 15, when he went out that awkward, weird stage with his hair, he had grown women hitting on him. No, let me tell you.
100%. 100%.
I wanted to beat the shit out of these bitches.
No. I'm just meaning it's very different experiences for boys and girls. My brother went through a totally different phase than I did. That I had grown ass men asking if the carpet matched the drapes.
Yeah. I
shit
hate that
that.
question.
That stuff.
I'm like, there ain't no
happens
motherfucking
all the
carpet. Quit
time.
asking.
No, right. But it's literally people don't know how to not fetishize.
Yeah.
I can't even say that word right. But
yeah, I got you.
yeah, y'all know what the fuck I'm talking about. But gingers in as a whole.
Yeah.
So not to be disrespectful, but a little disrespect. Yeah.
No, I get it. My hair, when I don't bleach it, it looks like the golden retriever's hair color. I match my dog. Snoring in the background.
That's gross. And I didn't know that redheads went through that until I saw my son started going through it. I'm like,
But
he's a
try having
child.
a son
He's
that's
a fucking
15.
child.
My son's 15. He's 6'4", and he's freaking hella cute. And we're
Okay,
on the
my
cruise
yeah.
ship, and these old ladies are like, "Your son is so," and then they like pause, adorable, and you're like, "The fuck, bitch, get
Yeah,
off
my
my."
youngest is 16 and he's 6'5". Yeah.
Yeah,
So
now that I am now jealous of, not jealous, but talk about like protective. Now that's one I'll fight over. Don't touch my son. Any woman, like a grown woman, don't touch my son.
my oldest is 20, he's 6'1", and then my middle son is gonna be 19 and he's 6'2". Yeah, no. But my oldest is the redhead, and yes, the women are fucking gross.
Yeah.
All
You
right,
can
Strawberry.
touch
I
my
can't
man,
find
but you
any
can't touch
pictures.
my kid.
Someone just came in and said, I have a loose tooth, and got really, really scared. No,
Do it for the TikTok. Tie the Nerf gun string.
I've already tried that. He did not like me, and it didn't work.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Yeah. I've been watching
No,
the
sir.
wax, the women that wax their husband's ears and nose and they got to pull the shit out. That shit's been hilarious to watch. Like trying to like take my mind off everything that's going on. Torturing a man? Hell yeah. It's Women's History Month. What?
Bex, what time are we doing this live tonight?
So we set the start time as 6 p.m. Pacific. I think that's 7 your time.
It's 2:46 right now for me. Ah, shit.
1:46. So yeah, okay. So
Okay.
7-ish. Joy said she'll try. I'm gonna
Post
try
game?
to have the live up no later than 6:30. Give or take, like 6 o'clock, as close as I can.
Okay.
You should do
And
a
then
you should do a liquor store
Is
announcement
that your
like
time or my time back? 6 o'clock.
your time it's 9.
No, because I really don't want to have to go and get a buzz ball and spend money on that, but I guess I
it could
will.
be anything, I thought, right, Bex?
No, well,
It
it
can be,
can,
but
but I said I
That's your
was going
preference.
Bella
to.
committed.
It is not.
Hmm.
It is not my preference,
Oh.
but I have a very not traumatic, but very interesting buzzball story that none of y'all are fucking hearing.
She's gonna tell it to us tonight
I am not.
after
I
a
did
couple
not say
buzz
I was going
balls.
to tell
I got a
y'all.
I got a
I
tequila one that I
No,
can never tell
Surprise
on
no
TikTok.
announcement! Bella's
Bex.
gonna tell us a buzz ball story.
No, ma'am.
Beck, I have never tried a buzz ball. Never.
Well, you better. Well, do you drink?
Shush, Belle, you have to
No.
drink tonight.
Only on occasion. No, I can't drink. I have to be alert for the live.
No,
She
you
she's a
Okay.
don't.
DD mod.
Side note, yes, we have DD mods, designated driver mods, who will not be drinking. I
Aw,
believe we decided on Belle.
Boring.
I want Belle to get fucked up.
Boring.
Am I the only one that wants Belle to get fucked up? One
Who
No.
day.
did we? It's
I do
Belle.
know
Queen.
Queen wants to come and participate, but she'll do a DD
Yeah,
mod.
she's gonna be for the night. She's gonna be modded
It
for
was just me
DD.
and Queen.
It's but who's there was a third? I thought.
You
Who else?
got to have more. I'm so sorry. You got to have more.
Two is
Well, no,
enough.
there'll be the regular mods, right? But there'll be like 3 specific or 2 or 3 specific DD mods who are like
How
they're
about
gonna be
Izana?
they're gonna be above the other. You know what I mean? Like
Wait, Izana, do you want to participate or do you want to be the DD mod? Because I feel like Izana would want to participate.
Oh, never mind then.
I don't know. No, I was thinking about it. I was like, I need to tap into my inner Bex and maybe grift some buzzball funds just so I don't have to spend my own money. But no, I will go and get balls tonight.
Someone cash app Bella
See,
$20
there
for
you go.
buzz balls.
No,
Someone cash app Bella. Put your cash app in the chat. Can
See, Bella,
someone
look,
buy
look, I
no.
put up a picture. I just
Bella
crossed
some
out his
buzz
face.
balls?
Red hair.
Yep,
Oh wow.
we love the red hair. That's why it's like what Shantae, you've seen a picture of Riker. Like he has brown hair and tan skin. That kid does not look like me except for in the face.
Yeah.
Wait, I got a question, Bex. What if people pay to drop tonight?
They'll get dropped. I'll run the live like I normally
How are
do,
you
but
gonna run it, Bex? Because
I
the
have the
last
same.
Bex,
Wait,
the
hold on.
last time
I'm so
you were,
sorry. Three
Bella,
Fridays ago, I did the
we had a
same
ball,
exact challenge and ran the live all the way through,
and we had a ball.
Bella,
and
you
we had
send
a
me a
great
picture,
time.
I'll send you
I was
money.
completely like, I'm telling you, I feel like your drunkenness
Hold
was
on,
Wait,
hold
so
on. Excuse me. Wait,
fun.
hold on.
I'm
wait,
so fun drunk.
wait.
I heard that, Peach. Wait,
I need
Peach, you
you
want
to
a picture of what?
specify.
A picture of what?
We know my
I'm
history with
not gonna
sending
specify.
pictures.
You send me what you want to send me, and I'll send you the money.
We all know my history with sending pictures, Peach. You gotta
That's
specify.
exactly why I came up on the panel and said it.
That's why I'm asking questions. Hello.
And the last time I did this with Queen, I didn't specify what kind of picture, and she sent me a beautiful picture.
You know what?
I'm
I
like,
will DM you right now.
I only like wine.
I want to hear your reaction.
okay.
I'm drinking wine tonight too. That's all. I
Yeah,
don't do
I only do it on special occasions. I try and stay away because that shit turns into
By
sugar.
the way, you guys, I did this BBC challenge before, and
Wait,
it did not
BB.
end well for the group of people I was with. I mean, granted, isn't it like Cutwater, Buzzball? It's called the BBC challenge.
Mm-hmm.
Buzzball,
Oh, I was like, what
Buzzball.
kind
What
of
is
shit
the
are
other
y'all
one?
talking about?
Beatbox and Cutwater. No,
Wait,
no, no,
so
that's what it's called. It's
what
literally called that.
supply?
And granted, I'm almost 40, but so are my group of friends. But one ended up asleep on the staircase outside. The other one ended up on the couch. The other one ended up
So
in a shower.
I have
I
a
do have a
question.
question. Like
Careful, you guys.
drinks like this with like tea and like the like the buzz balls and the fun stuff. Isn't this like college shit?
Yes.
And that's why I have a bottle of wine chilling in the fridge of pineapple
Bex,
chili,
can you mute me?
and I'm going with that.
Peach, look at your DMs.
Bex, will you mute Belle? Yeah.
So what
Everybody has
supplies
to
do
be
I
on
need?
camera tonight, right? Y'all all have to go on camera, Bex?
Wait, really?
This is like an
No.
insane combo. Are you bitches eating?
Yeah.
Yeah, y'all better be eating. Don't be a rookie.
Bella,
Strawberry. I have to. You good, Peach?
Bella,
Now I'm
I
curious
can
what she
see.
sent you.
Damn, she can't
What'd she
stop looking
send
at
you?
it. She had to go back.
Peach, what'd she
Where do
send
I
you?
find that?
I'll send you where I got it.
Wait, what'd she send
Shantae, I
you?
have no problem sending to you as well.
Send me your cash app, Bella.
Wait, is it an outfit?
I,
Am I gonna want to know where to buy it?
yes.
Damn, why I want to see it too.
Tasha, I don't.
You gotta pay her to
Tasha, I
see
don't
it.
know you
You
like
gotta pay her
that.
to
I
see it.
know, right? Damn.
Shantae, I just need a yes or no. I don't mind sharing.
Sure,
Are
share
we
it.
Okay.
sharing?
Nothing.
Okay.
No, we all want to see now. Shit. Bring your best
See what you've
photo.
started.
I'm paying for a service. You guys.
Peach, by the way, I love the background you made. By the way,
Wait,
thank you.
Oh, you're
Shantae.
welcome.
Shantae, I can't. What? Are you on
I
Discord?
can't. Yes, but she has to accept your friend request before you can send her
Oh,
a DM.
boo! Add me as a friend, and then I'll send it.
I just started using Discord. Leave me alone.
No, because I'm not about to send that on Telegram, knowing that multiple of you will use
Yeah,
that.
don't send it on Telegram. Okay, hold on. Let me go to Discord.
No. What supplies do I need for?
You need
The
a buzz ball, you need a beatbox, and you need a cut water. And I'm telling you, make sure the flavors mesh well because when they
Yeah.
don't mesh well, it tastes like shit.
Okay, I'm going
I
in
will tell
BT
you,
with you when I get it.
I
I
think at a certain
personally am
point, you're not in it for
doing.
taste.
I personally am doing the strawberry lemonade with the pink lemonade with the lemon drop cut water.
And Bex,
Yes.
are we eating in
Okay.
advance?
Are we what?
What are we eating in advance?
Strawberry would be a
I
good
think I'm going to make like a bar food, snack food display for my kids. You know what I mean? Like
Okay, Bella,
some
I just sent you a
chicken
link
A
because I'm
family
still
poppers.
figuring out how to work
charcuter.
this.
one second,
Yes,
but
exactly.
strawberry would be a good mod too. She don't drink.
I
Oh, I'm
can't
not
do
drinking. I will be a good
shit.
mod.
I'm not. I'm gonna be honest. Don't leave me to mod. I will hype you guys up, but I just like oh God, drunk Bex was so funny because Tacos was in there trying to get all serious with me. Meanwhile,
Shantae.
meanwhile,
Yeah.
meanwhile,
Girl,
I'm still trying
Shantae.
to figure out how to work it.
Shantae,
I don't know how
describe
to work
it.
this.
What server are you in? Are you in
I'm not
Volts?
in any servers.
Hold on.
Oh my
But I
god.
just sent you a link.
Peach, help me.
I don't know how to use it. I
Oh
joined
my
the
gosh,
server.
strawberry.
I joined the server for the first time yesterday, and I left right immediately afterwards.
Oh my god, Shantae. Good grief. No, that's the thing. I have a higher tolerance, so I have been eating, but it will be like I need a function to be a parent tomorrow. So no, it will not be like blackout messy, but no, it'll be fun.
No, my kidneys hate me, so I won't be drinking.
I'm gonna need you to definitely get water. Like I'm gonna need to see giant
Yeah,
jugs of water.
I do have a whole case of bottled water right next to me.
Okay, and we're
Um,
gonna
Strawberries,
have to make
mommy's.
sure
She's
we're
mommy.
eating.
Yes,
BGB, can
I
you
actually have. I
leave the
actually
redheaded
set
emojis alone? Can
Apple Me is in charge of making sure I eat tonight. She was assigned the responsibility of reminding me to eat until I confirm that I've eaten.
And yes, thank you, teenage dirtbag. You nobody here is a spring chicken. I need to see electrolytes. Electrolytes.
Yes, ma'am.
Being hungover is very crusty and hideous. It's not a good look.
No one
That's why
likes
I'm
a
sticking to
puker.
wine strawberry. That's why I'm sticking to wine and
No
nothing.
one can hold your hair virtually, so
Shantae, let me tell you, I need to see electrolytes. Y'all have electrolytes at home?
Oh, I could hook up an IV bag.
Good. Honestly, wait, stop it. Do you do
I
the at
yes,
home IVs?
yes.
Me
oh
too.
god.
Me
you do
too.
your
I love
own?
them.
Uh-huh.
No, not on my.
She does
I
her
But
I do it on
there's
my
own.
own.
you do it on.
I would pass out. I can't do my own.
So
There's
yes,
nothing like a good banana bag.
Oh, I'm so sorry. You're doing IVs at home by yourself?
yes.
And where are you procuring the material from?
My doctor orders it for me, so and I just add extra to it.
Sorry, my dog's snoring in the
You know
background.
what? Wait, Shantae, you're a nurse, right? Okay, that's why.
She's like, no, I just YouTubed it.
No, cause liquid
Shantae,
IVs for rookies, Ultima is for finishers. You need
s-
Ultima. That is the best
s-
electrolyte mix.
speaking of nurses, I just spent some time in the hospital and the
I'm sorry to hear
IV.
that.
No, it's all right. It's all right. That's why I've been MIA for a little bit. Um, the IV well, that sticker that goes around the IV so that it doesn't move.
The Pachyderm, uh-huh.
Okay, whatever. The nurse was like, all right, I'm going to take it off now. And she goes, I said, okay. She rips it off, like, rips it off. Like,
Ooh.
and she was like, well, it's kind of like ripping off a band-aid. I was like, oh,
No, it's
thanks.
not.
She ripped off my skin.
Ooh, that's not good.
No
That's
one
not
give
good.
Peach sympathy. No one give
No,
Peach
no, no,
sympathy.
no.
Shut
Honestly, they
up.
should know, Bella, that shouldn't happen. So
I
either
would
there's
have
a possibility
sworn.
you had allergic reaction to the Taxiderm, like there's different types of Taxiderm. So when they take it off, it can rip that top layer of skin off. So if that's the case, they have to use you need to let them know that next time, so you get a different Taxiderm. But that shouldn't happen.
Wait, look.
My veins are so awful. As soon as the nurse comes in, I'm like, just go get the charge nurse. I'm sorry. You can't. Like, they're
That's because
terrible.
you're not hydrated.
Okay, so
Every
that was
time I
my,
go, they hit my veins and they're like, look at these plump bitches. And I'm like,
oh
yeah.
no. But Strawberry, I'm translucent. That's how white I am. Okay. And you
Peach,
can,
that does not look good. They messed up.
right? Right?
You still bruised?
No, it's not the bruising. They ripped off my skin when they ripped off
Yeah, the top
the
layer.
band-aid.
That's
But
fucking
Yeah,
that's
so
why
you
my
wild.
had
skin.
a reaction to that Tagaderm. That's the problem. And so her not being more careful when she took it off irritated it even more. Yeah.
You
Yeah.
guys, who is on the server on both of you?
That's she watches the lives pretty consistently.
What's her username?
Uh, I'll DM you.
Well,
Okay.
I sent you the link to the Discord because I don't know how to find people.
I know you don't.
You have your own Discord link and you haven't sent it to me?
No, I've not like to follow people on Discord, whatever it's called.
Oh.
Peach, I don't know how I work this shit. I really don't.
No, yeah, but seriously, you guys, she's telling you not to throw me sympathy because the reason I was in the hospital is because I didn't drink water for a long period of time.
Oh my god.
And I thought that, sustaining life off of coffee alone
Oh
was
no.
fine. And
Yeah.
did not end
No.
well.
No, because
Listen, I'm not a peach. I am not a water drinker by nature. I'm a water seasoner. And so you just got to learn to season your water and
or
get
just yo drink fucking water.
You no, I
no,
like
It
using
doesn't
my
do
I'm
any
coffee
gonna
the
good
mess you
unless it
packets,
all.
has
right?
salt in it.
I'm gonna
The
mess you
packets
all
of
up. I'm gonna mess
flavor.
you all up. You ready? I actually can't drink much water because it dilutes my blood, so I have to put salt in my water. I
Okay,
have to use
Yeah.
salt polish.
Regular
See, that
water
makes
does
that's
no
you.
good unless
fine.
you put
I
salt
don't
in
want to
it.
ask you that
That's
wrong.
fine. A little bit of salt in the water, like
Yeah, or
No,
you
keeps
can't
no,
it
put
not
you
a
got to be
well.
little,
careful otherwise you
not
Not
a
a
little bit of
little
die.
salt.
bit.
No, I
My
have to
guess
put
is
like 2 to 3 teaspoons of salt in there. I'm on a
my
high
guess
salt
is
diet.
based on my guess is based on previous conversations with you, Shantae. You and I have some things in common, and is that what like does the water help, or does salt in the water like help?
Yeah, because otherwise it dilutes my blood and I will be unconscious. Yes.
Okay.
No, I that's fine. Um, Coffee is not drinking water.
I
It
no,
is.
No,
wait a minute, wait a
So
I
I
minute,
get
drink
in
because
a
all it
very
tea
is
all
honorable
day. I
good
don't
I
place.
want
drink.
to tap in on this. Let me
no,
tap
no,
in on
no.
this, please.
I'm
Go
gonna say this
ahead.
real quick, and then you can
Wait,
go.
I
Though.
one
Really quick.
second.
So sorry,
Oh, fuck.
Peach. Little man is wanting to cuss you out as well because he was worried and overheard the last conversation we had and wanted to yell at you to take
he
not
can
do
yell
that.
at me all he wants in a
Okay.
VC.
Okay. Lovely.
All right.
All right, go ahead, Belle.
Oh, I'm not big on water either. Neither is my mother, and it's coffee all day, 24 hours a day. Now I do the whole lemon and water for the past couple of years, but there's a study out of Harvard that says that drinking water is almost the same as water because it's someone find
Drinking
that.
coffee?
Yeah, coffee is kind of just like drinking water because you're basically using water for it.
Right, and your
There's a
No.
study
That's
food.
what
in
I thought.
Harvard.
Wait,
And
No.
they
but
also
hold
say
on.
you get enough
Bell.
water by the food that you eat.
But
So
wait, but Bell, that's what I thought too, because I figured, you know what? I have to put a whole pot of water into the coffee maker to make the coffee. So there you go. Flavored water. That's all I thought.
No.
No, hold on, but there is
Coffee and caffeine literally dry you out. What are you guys
it's the
saying?
Right.
caffeine. Hold on,
Okay,
it's the
cool. But
caffeine. But look up the study done by Harvard. They literally say that it's the same as drinking water, but you still need to drink water anyways, you know?
yeah, well, I didn't think about that. So
Listen, Peach, you need to just like season your water, honestly. That's what really gets it going. Get a little fruits in that bitch, a little lemon, make
God.
it cute, get a nice fancy cup. That's how I gaslit myself. I got myself nice fancy tumblers to like sip it through. And if I finish that giant like mug, then I'm good.
Peach. I'm gonna send you. I think it's called mint. They're a water with flavor. They're actually natural flavors. I'll send it to you.
there
It's actually good.
there's one called Mio that's also
And they have like strawberry flavor, watermelon, and
yeah,
it actually tastes
yeah.
really good. And it's not a sparkling water or carbonated water. It's a flat water.
You
So
just
I
or
am a whore for
Ultima. I'm an
sparkling water.
Ultima. I'm an Ultima
carbonation
electrolyte.
expands your stomach.
Ultima is the best. You can get it at like any, you can get it online for cheap too. And they have like little packets. It's like, it has the like zero sugar, zero carbs. It's like the best
That's
one.
what I drink. I'll be honest, I get cases of water and a bunch of those flavors. And like when my kids were younger, I didn't let them have like any sugary sodas or any
juices and shit. And then their dad let them have a bunch of soda, and to wean them off of it, I literally went like down from Gatorade to like flavored water to like these flavor packets, and now my kids drink mostly water.
Well, see, I'm a sucker. I'm not a soda drinker. Like I'll drink soda every now and then, but I am a juice drinker. I will
I love my
choose
soda.
juice over anything. And anytime that I'm like, even when I go to a restaurant, like, do you have lemonade? Do you have fruit punch?
Then you
I
need
will choose.
salud. Like salud, I'm not even
Fruit punch
kidding.
is not juice.
Like salud, they're like this Mexican owned company and they're so good. They have this Jamaica pack that's like for hydration and immune support. Oh my god. That shit really does taste like Jamaica. If you're like a hibiscus tea drinker,
I've
gas.
not. I
You
don't like
saying
hibiscus.
Jamaica?
Yeah, Jamaica.
That's how you pronounce. I always said Himika.
Jicama?
No, it's Jamaica.
Jicama.
Like I make my own
No,
juices
jicama is
at home
different than Jamaica.
because
Oh,
I have
have you
my
got
Jamaica's
a
own.
like the red
juicer?
one.
You got a
I
juicer?
do have a juicer, but I do natural juices because I have my own vegetable and fruit garden. So my favorite juice to make is lemon and beet juice. I
It's
love beet juice.
when I used
I
to
can't
run
get
a
into the beet
ton.
juice. I can't get into the beet juice.
I
I've
love
tried it.
it.
I can't do it.
And like
No,
when you
I'm
do it
telling it's the way you
naturally,
make it.
right?
Beach,
It's the way you
beach.
make
You
it.
have to try carrot, beet, and lemon.
Oh no, carrot and orange juice is so good too though.
With a
Have you
little
tried that?
lime.
With a little bit of lime?
No, with a little ginger in it. Oh, now that's
Ooh,
good.
ginger.
Yeah, I used to drink a ton of beet juice when I was like running a ton because it's really good for like getting your blood flowing.
Yeah, I don't run.
Honestly, I
Um,
don't recommend it. I do
Strawberry,
recommend it
we
actually. It's a good sport for
She
like
said,
angry
"Yeah, I don't
people.
run."
It's
Strawberry.
bad for your knees.
We did pickle juice whenever we ran. We did the Ragnars. You know what those are?
Did you know
What
mustard
are
is better than
Ragnars?
pickle juice
Is that
for
like goo?
athletes?
So the
Wait,
Ragnars are 200-mile relay races. So like you have a two vans of six people and you are like relaying miles over 200 miles and we used to do those all the time and pickle juice we used to put them in water
Bella,
bottles.
Because it
Bella,
helps
you
with the
run track.
cramping.
Bella,
right,
you run
because
track.
I didn't run track. I played softball, but we ran because my dad
Okay.
made us. That was our punishment as a kid.
Oh damn.
so
My dad
so
too. That's why I hated running for so long.
Uh-huh.
so my issue is I used to wake up for the last couple months I used to wake up with muscle spasms like cramping in the legs like straight up in the shin area. And I bought jars of pickles just to have the pickle juice.
They say
And
so. If you
bananas
do
help
it,
for the magnesium.
if you have mustard pack, like mustard, like or just directly, mustard will kick in faster than the pickle juice. That was from a physical therapist.
So like mustard seeds.
No, like mustard, like the condiment.
They sell like little like I like I like
Frozen.
the no, they sell like these little like salt gummies and it tastes like candy. Those are like really good and also like the gels, like the concentrated gels, but you have to be careful with them. If you're not going to be running a ton, I wouldn't suggest them.
Yeah. No, look, I'm about to show y'all.
It turned into a lot of fun.
Look, and I'm 7 months pregnant in this picture too. Uh-huh.
Damn. You're
Bex,
bold
can
for
you
playing
I
softball
I
pregnant.
didn't know. I had no idea.
At 7 months?
Nope. Bex, will you put me in the big box?
What do they call those? There's a word for those kinds of pregnancies.
Cryptic pregnancy.
Yes, I used to watch that one show where the bitches would be giving birth on in the middle of a date,
Mm-hmm.
and they're
I
just
had
like,
no
I didn't
idea.
know.
This was in the World Series too. We and in this game in particular, we did it had like the pickle juice. We did do the mustard, all that because we were playing like 3-4 games a day.
Damn. When'd you figure it out? How many months?
Girl, 7 months.
7.
I knew I was pregnant at one day.
I
No,
know, me
no,
too. I was
I had
sick.
no idea. I was I pregnant. I did the ultrasound and they were like, you're 7 months pregnant, and I'm like, ah. So, and I was in a different state too at the time.
because you were playing sports, you probably didn't have period, all that stuff,
Mm-hmm.
right?
Yep.
So you
That
just
it
didn't
happens.
know. Yeah.
Yep.
Damn. So when did you discover it?
Literally 7 months on the dot.
Oh, damn.
Mm-hmm.
Well, at least it was a short pregnancy.
Yeah, I was induced early too, but yeah, there's a lot more to it, but
Yeah.
that other people know. But
Okay.
yeah, it was like maybe a month and a half of being actually pregnant.
Yeah, no. Mm-mm. No more kids. No more kids.
No, I have
Mm-mm.
three. I
I have
have
three
three,
also.
and I have three boys. So
Same.
Oh
And I
gosh.
have a stepson, Peach. So
uh,
four. And then pain in the
it's like a
ass.
whole WWE wrestling match every day.
And pain in the
Oh
ass
my
has
God.
two
You guys
boys.
heard about that, right? They're
So
training the
all
FBI
together,
agents.
there's between my house and his house, there's five boys because my stepson's up north. But if he was around too, there'd be six boys. No,
Did y'all hear about
no,
the WWE training the FBI agents?
no.
Isn't that fucking crazy? Vel, what's wrong with your people? Literally, there's a contract now. Like, what the fuck?
Well, I'm gonna grab and go get shit done. Bex, just share me the
Republicans,
live when it's up.
the
Yeah, Bex,
WW.
I'm not gonna be drinking, so if you need a mod, I'll be there. Send me the live too.
It'd be very interesting. Very interesting.
I know you guys
I'll
have to
mod for you.
record and make videos of it, the highlights, because I want to see it, but I won't be watching tonight.
I'll
I
be
want
able to
the
join
live
for a little
recordings.
bit. I'll be able to join for a little bit.
Yeah, same. Enough to watch y'all.
I say strawberry for Maud because it's gonna be fun with her. I know she's gonna do
I
something.
say Belle needs to let loose and take the stick out of your ass and have a drink.
I know, I wish too.
You know.
Belle, we could do a whole like fundraising, like crowdfunding for you to see you get white girl wasted.
Will I get a percentage? I'll do it.
Yes, like one night. Like you have to get a babysitter. You have to be free like the next day, to where everything's perfect.
It can only be on a Monday because my mom can watch the kids.
Okay. So it'll be Sunday night.
Monday.
Oh, Monday because she can watch them Tuesday.
Yeah. Sunday night. You're
Yeah,
right.
Sunday night. Yeah, yeah. Damn, can we do that on
All right,
church
I'm
night?
gonna drop two. Okay, you guys.
All right,
Let me
I'm
know.
I'm
Let me know
dropping
when you guys
two.
do it.
Yes, make sure you share it, Bex.
Yes, I
I'm gonna
got
go
you.
pizza.
I'm gonna go grab stuff in just a minute for it, and then, like I said, we're looking at T minus 3.5 hours or
All right, I'm
ish.
gonna go eat something.
Perfect.
Did you hear that, Bex? They want to see me wasted, and they'd pay money for it.
Wouldn't that
How
be?
much money?
It's what I'm saying, Bex. How many people would love to see Belle? Because everybody says Belle's like uptight, right? Like, in a nutshell, without saying the same
Shit,
words that they
we
say.
could plan the next night, and Belle and I could take shots. We could make a game out of it.
Yes, where Belle has to get on camera.
You want to do it on camera shots night, Belle?
I don't know.
It has to be a Sunday night, she said.
Okay.
But I want to be in control, though.
Well, look, Lord knows I
No,
never
that's
have
the
anything
thing,
going
I need
on
Belle.
but
control.
TikTok. So whenever, I'm here all day, every day. No
You
life.
have the thing is you have to not be in control, but enough to where we'll protect you. Like Bex will protect you with the camera.
No.
I'm really big on, like, so the difference between me and some hosts, we won't say names, no one here, and no one part of Red Room, Blue Room. I firmly believe in kicking people when they are too intoxicated to
Yeah,
manage. You know what I mean?
we won't let
Call
you
it a
get
pity drop. And
just white girl
I've
wasted,
been
not
pity dropped.
fucked
Shit, I've
up.
been pity sniped. I've
Listen,
had people pay to kick me off a panel for my
To
own
save
damn
you.
good.
But it won't be any fun, Belle, if you don't cut loose a little bit.
well, I'll do it if, you know, uh, what do you call it? How do you do this? Like, they'll have to cash at me until it's time?
Yeah, like I don't know. We'll have to figure it out, Bex. I think enough people would love to see Belle wasted.
I'll work on it in the back end. Also, Belle, can you do us a favor?
Uh-huh.
in the Discord. Can you make a general chat?
I I thought Officer was going to. I did. You. We all have the same powers.
Well, does he know how to make it pretty like you have the other ones?
I'll do it in 10 minutes.
Okay. Thank you.
We've had no drama today.
It's been so nice, and we're gonna carry this out through the night. I have yet to see tacos. I am waiting to see if tacos makes an appearance tonight after last night. That embarrassment of a scene. But
Yeah,
yeah, other
now
than
that
that,
I've listened to that, just a little bit of that, and I was like, now I know who Tacos is because I've never heard her talk before. Once I heard her talk, I was like, it's just like a white girl tears. Like, what? Like, this is what they were talking about when they say white girl tears.
literally. Oh my god. Yeah, no, it was crazy
Like,
last night.
whiny. Like, I was like, ugh. And then I got off and watched my show. I was like, yeah, let me go watch something. This is boring.
I don't know if I'm like cold. I'm like so shaky, and I feel like it's not colder than like I keep my house really cold.
My feet are like ice right now.
I don't know what's happening. Oh, my kid actually in the middle of this dehydration joke, I was like, I said something, and he's like, maybe if you drank water and not just energy drinks and iced coffee.
See, if I drink too much energy drink or coffee, I get the shakes. Like,
It's actually embarrassing how much caffeine I can take in a day.
24/7, 48 hours.
Like I drink an unhealthy amount of caffeine. And the worst part is I do it with cannabis all day long. And I function very well like that.
I feel bad I didn't go to the tournament. But my husband, my hair, I have to wash my hair and I wasn't gonna.
My husband, my hair.
Oh, yes. Like, he was like, you got 5 minutes. I was like, oh, well, never mind. Because I
I
haven't
have
washed
to
my
run to
hair.
the store in a minute and get all the stuff for
You
tonight.
just went to the store. Gas is expensive, girl.
No, I went to Walmart. It is expensive. I went to Walmart to pick up my groceries, but Walmart doesn't have the cut water I want.
What is cut water?
It's a drink. It's
Is
like a
it new?
canned drink.
Okay.
Uh,
I'm gonna have to look this shit up.
allegedly, the rumor is they're called cut waters because you're supposed to cut them with water, but they got big because people were drinking them and getting like fucked up, and then they were like surprised you're supposed to cut them with water. So people were just like drinking, but I've yet to try. I've only drank them without cutting them, so I don't know what that nonsense is about. But I
So
want
you
the
get it at the
lemon
liquor
drop cut
store?
waters. Huh?
You get it at the liquor store?
Ooh. Well, I was just gonna go to the grocery store, but that's not a bad idea, actually.
Well, I was just thinking, like, well, in Texas, you can't sell anything but beer or wine in the grocery store.
Oh yeah, right. Yeah, no. So
So, but it's
I don't know. I
considered an
lived in a dry
alcohol.
county in Texas when I was in Texas. It was terrible. Worst
Oh
thing
my
ever.
God, my husband did too. He grew up in West, like a small town, dry county.
Yeah, but they're I don't know. So I can get the cut waters at the grocery. I can get it all at the grocery store. I can get the Buzzball and the Beatbox at the gas station, but I can't get the cut water at a gas station. Maybe I'll run. There is a liquor store in town. Maybe I'll just run over to the liquor store and see if they have it all. That's a good idea,
Or
actually.
look online on Instacart to see if they do have it and
I
then
looked.
don't
That's
buy
how I
it.
figured out that the other grocery store has it
Yeah, that's
instead
what
of
I
from.
always do. Or go to their website and look it up.
But I did anyways. I couldn't find it last time I went, so I'm gonna run to the grocery store and then I'm gonna come back and make some food. And
Ooh, you know what's good you can make? I don't know if you ever had this, but buy a bag of frozen meatballs, put them in the crock
Mhm.
pot, put grape jelly and chili sauce.
I have heard
It is
people
so
talk about this.
good. You
So
get
I don't
one,
like grape jelly though.
it turns into more of a sweet chili sauce. You don't
Okay, I might
really,
try that.
I mean, you can do strawberry and then
That's
cut
true.
it with
Okay.
the chili sauce, like the kind that's in ketchup. You know, it looks like a ketchup bottle, but it says
Right,
chili
right, right.
sauce. Yeah.
Okay, I'll have to check that out. I think I'm just gonna throw
Ooh, cream
shrimp
cheese.
poppers,
Yeah.
chicken, popcorn chicken, tater tots, French fries,
Yes,
and like
soak
a
up
few
all
other
that.
things in the air fryer and the microwave, and just make like a charcuterie of bar foods. You know what I mean? My kids will be thrilled because they can just snack on crap. You know?
Yeah, it's kind of like a barbecue-ish. Yeah, I would say that
Yeah,
too.
and then I don't have to worry about like food for the rest of the night because they'll have that. Not that they
Or
can't just
you could
make their own
do
food.
pigs in a blanket.
Oh, I do like pigs in a blanket.
That way you'll have the bread and the meat, you know?
Right.
My favorite though, favorite alcohol food when we used to throw parties so much when we first moved in this house because it has a pool. Like we threw like some of the craziest parties. Um, and is to take tortilla and then like deli meat or whatever ham or whatever, and then cream cheese, and then pickled jalapenos chopped up real finely, and then roll them and make a little what do you call them? Like pinwheels out of them.
Right. Oh, yeah, yeah, that sounds good actually. You know what I
Cream
should do? I
cheese.
should do that with breakfast. My kids really like breakfast foods. I could do that with like sausage. You know what? You just gave me an idea.
Ooh, we made breakfast burritos last night for dinner. I love breakfast burritos.
You
Hey
can't eat cream
guys,
cheese for a while. What?
should T-Bone do a restart until you go live?
Yeah, I think that's a good idea actually.
T-Bone, you want to do a restart? Are you
And it's
there?
4:20.
It's 5:20. It's
420, light it
5:20.
up.
Tasha, you're
It's
living
4.
in the
It's
you're
actually
living in the
220 if you
past.
want to get technical. It's
You
220.
both are living in the past.
Damn, you
It's
calling us old?
Yeah, you're living in the past.
we are old.
And I'll
T-Bone.
I'll take it though. I look good. Shit.
T-Bone.
I
T-Bone.
I mean, we could just leave it. I'm sure we could
No, we
just
want to do
leave
a
him.
restart so we can at
I
least,
have to like run
pass the
errands, so
time.
I'm not going to be very present for a minute, you know?
Oh, might as well then. Never mind. I've got a
Non.
fitting at 6 o'clock in 20 minutes, 30 minutes. What the fuck is it?
Yeah, I was impressed. I never knew that about you. Like that is something that like my
Um,
doomsday
the
stuff.
the
You
funny thing is, the tailoring has been booming. When I say booming, I mean booming. I should read you the text message that. Well, actually, give me a second. Where she's literally, because she needs it by the end of this month for her daughter. Her daughter's what's it called, prom. And she needs it within 2 weeks, but it's a lot of work. Where she's literally saying in the text message that I will pay you 100 on top of whatever the tailoring costs. Everyone is booked. And the thing is, a lot of people don't do shit that fast. That, like within a week or 2 weeks.
but that's a
But I
good
do.
skill to
But I
have.
do because me and my mom are both tailors, so we both do it.
It's just like a lost skill. Like there's not a lot of people that like not to sound any kind of way, but like like so nervous about saying it, I'm stuttering. It's mainly Asian people around here that do that.
Oh,
Like they have the
it's their
shops.
industry there.
Yeah, like it's their industry kind of like in this area. Yeah.
Nice.
But no, I mean it's just a lost skill for some people.
Well, it's not, but that's the thing though. This is not like your at home tailoring. This is professional shit. My
Yeah,
mom
like
does professional tailoring for like Men's Warehouse and all that crap. You get it back the way it's literally made. What the hell is? What am I gonna wear, Tasha? What am I gonna wear? I think I'm gonna do a sweater and a dress. Fuck this. It died out. That's what happened.
Yep, nobody. We did have. Where's Aqua? Did she enjoy that all girls panel for hours? She always says she wants that. Where is Aqua? Share the live to Aqua. I could take a nap right now, but I'm not gonna.
If you do, will you wake up by 9?
Nope.
That's.
Zero chance.
Wait, did you get any sleep last night?
I got a little bit.
I fell asleep early.
You did.
What time was it when I stopped responding?
I want to say, Jesus.
The last time I saw the clock was like 2 in the morning or 1 something.
Let me look at. Hold on. Let me look at where. Let me scroll. And tell time by messages. Probably about. I don't know, honestly.
Sorry, husband called. They won
How dare
again.
you? Oh, look at that.
Oh,
Let's
yay,
go.
congrats. Very nice, very nice.
Thank you. I know I have mommy guilt,
You'll be fine.
but tomorrow will be the playoffs. I know. It's hard for me to leave the house these days. I literally don't want to see people
I mean,
people
how
just
old
talk.
is he now, though?
He's 15.
Does he even want you there at that age? You know, the mom there screaming? I don't think so.
Oh, I don't scream.
Oh, I
I
was a
just,
menace when my kids played sports.
I,
You know, the mom who was like out there like that. I was a menace.
I used to, but ever since like the politics and stuff, like people, I don't know. I just don't anymore. I just don't want to
No,
people.
I loved my kids playing. I don't like soccer. I'm not gonna lie.
What?
But
That's like
not
number one in this house.
Oh my
absolutely
god, you
not.
It's
don't like
all
Number
about
one.
soccer?
soccer.
Basketball is our
First of all,
thing.
why are the games always on Saturday mornings at like
Because
7 a.m.?
Girl, we have to travel around the United States and get up at like 5 a.m. Like, got to get the hair done. Got
listen,
to get.
soccer is king. Y'all don't even know it's because you're
No, because
Americans.
Oh no, because look, listen, I have a real beef with soccer because I live in the Pacific Northwest, right? It's cold and wet. Soccer is in the fall, right? It's fucking
Right. It's cold.
September. And one year they had pictures at 6:30 in the morning on a Saturday and a game right after.
Yep, we've had that
Are
too. We've had
you
that
for
too.
real?
That's just
Like
how it is. Because soccer
absolutely
is
not.
not at the top of the list, so they always leave it behind. They get the
Plus
crappy times. They get the crappy times. They get no one cares about the soccer that much as they would football in America.
no, plus the moms, the
Let's just
soccer
talk.
moms are the least cool of all the
They're the
sports moms.
Karens.
Are you
They are the
kidding me?
Karens, yes.
No.
I have never been a
Don't
Karen.
Listen.
I
ever
have
know.
never been a
I
Karen in
Listen,
my
raised
life.
it
four boys,
depends.
Never
Okay,
been a
all
It
in
Karen.
listen.
depends on what town
sports.
you're in.
Yes, it depends what town you're in. Like
Okay,
there
maybe
are
I'll give you
places
that.
where it's like okay, I'm here. Like if I'm there's certain areas where like I know okay, this is football country.
They
Like
have their
they don't
stupid
get
little
soccer.
tents that they put their stupid little chairs in
Listen, that's
They
me.
with
pop
their
up their
stupid little
tent.
Hold on.
Stanley cups.
As a
Every one
football
of them.
mom, no, 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 no. I was not a Karen.
Me
I was not.
too.
No, 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 no. Hold up, hold
Wait,
up. I did not
wait, a
sit
football
next
or
to those
soccer?
stupid
I thought you were
bitches. That
football.
no, hold on. I was not sitting next to the
Football or
PTO
soccer?
football.
We're
We're
talking
not
about
talking about
soccer.
Yeah,
football.
but you said the football moms were the Karens.
No,
No,
we
they
said
said
the
No,
the soccer
soccer
moms.
moms were the
soccer.
Oh,
Karens.
well, some of the football moms are a bunch of Karens too. Trust me, I know.
They're all
No,
Karen,
the football
depending where
moms
you
will
live.
fight you.
Shit.
I
The
I almost
basketball
fought a
games.
mom
No,
at the football
basketball
game.
we're
Football
fighting
moms will
too.
fight.
Literally, I had two ladies. I wasn't there for the game, and two of the other moms that were on my team literally took down another lady, like squabbing, like, and
Yeah,
they
you know
called
how many
me.
fights I almost got in at football practice? Like that was like
And don't
worse.
let the refs be bad, because my
Don't let
husband's
the
cussing at
coach be
Listen,
them.
bad.
when
Oh,
I
the
tell you,
coaches. Oh my god.
I feel like soccer is so fun outside of America, but unfortunately, I played soccer in high school and
Yeah,
it was
it's a
like,
different culture outside of the US. I mean, the
Hey,
excitement, the
did y'all
but it's
love.
see?
starting to become better. Like soccer in Southern California is kind of chill because they have
Well,
like all the fields and you have like good start times and
well,
things like
we
that.
got. I think
Yeah.
it's gonna get a little bit better once we have like the
We
World
have a
Cup in the US.
stadium.
We're gonna have the World Cup in the US.
Did you
Yeah.
see the TikTok, especially all the little girls that are wrestling now?
Hmm.
They're like little
Listen,
badasses.
let me tell you something, Tasha. Soccer, co-ed soccer for little kids is a hoot and a half. If you have nieces,
Yeah.
nephews, if you become a grandma, you show up, that shit is fun.
The only
My
time
niece
soccer
plays
is
it.
fun
My
is like
niece
3
plays
to 4
it.
years old.
No, my niece plays it and she's like 6. And they let boys on their team the next year after. That's when they start to split them up and stuff. And so this kid comes in and he's like, his family's crazy about soccer. If you know, there's certain soccer countries,
Yes.
like you just know, like Brazilians, they take it way too deep.
Brazil, Mexico.
Yes, this kid
Yeah.
shows up in like his little Brazil gear, and it's like if you are a soccer fan, you know how deep it is that he was like, "Oh, I'm wearing this Brazil jersey." It was like the
Right.
non-uniform day, and she scored on this kid, and it was actually funny because like her favorite player is Ronaldo. So if you know Ronaldo, every time he scores, it's like the suit, and she was like blocking all of it. Yes,
Thank you
she
for the
sues
gift.
in front of this kid, and he just runs back to his mom and
Okay,
starts crying.
I gotta tell you something funny. My kid always wants the Albanian eagle on his jerseys, and I get
Oh
that
my
done.
god! Let me
So
tell you,
I wait.
my
I sold that in for him all the time on all his jerseys, but apparently he had. Hey Kay, come up. He had a few friends from the other team. There was like two Albanians playing, and they were good players too. And my son's a really good player too. And they asked him like how, and
Hey, thank
my,
you.
now I do theirs too every time they need it.
there were Albanian players on the Swiss national team playing against Serbia. I will never forget. They did not know that we knew these boys were Albanian. They didn't know that they were Albanian. They start like the whole entire audience because soccer fans, they know geopolitics like no other. The whole entire stadium started doing the double eagle
Oh
to
yeah,
piss
but that
off the Serbs. Ah,
Damn.
God,
Hey,
with
Andy,
that
this is an
kid,
all women panel
I will
minus
say.
T-Bone.
Listen, with all the rules and regulation, it's gotten a little
Oh my
wild.
bad. Wait, you called
But
up.
I will say this:
Good, go away.
Albanians still play dirty, dude. If you look at these kids, or you look at these kids
dang.
playing on these teams, it's always the Albanian fucking up.
No, I'm telling you, it was the best. He scores on the Serbians. I don't give a shit if he's wearing the Swiss jersey. In that moment,
You
we
know
all knew.
they got terminated one time because of for doing the eagle and saying some shit to the Serbs, but it wasn't like
The
bad.
Serbs do it back, though. That's the thing.
That
Like,
Yeah,
background
but
is crazy,
wait a
Bex.
second. They never get shit for it though. The Serbs don't get eliminated.
no, they do. They do. Do you remember Zinedine Zidane?
No,
The
remind
When
me.
headbutt that was heard around the world
Oh
because
yeah,
I guess like they
Oh
called him
yeah.
some racist slurs, and then he like headbutted them, and it's oh god, I cannot wait. I feel
what
like
I remember
I wish
hearing
Trump
that.
wasn't president because this is like, oh, this is America's one chance to really truly do it right, and we're gonna fail. They're already banning Iran, and the Iranian players are amazing.
they're really good. But I do want to tell you because you already know. But that's what my husband used to do. He was a professional soccer player in Albania.
Really? I didn't know
Yeah,
that.
and then he fucked up his knee
I
Always
just
and
need to
me.
lost
say, can I just say
everything.
that we've had a variety of women up here over the last couple hours, and this has been one of the most joyful lives.
Women's History Month. We're rocking
Yeah,
it.
but hold
Shit.
on, Lobex, because I know I'm gonna get some shit on the back end for conversing with certain people.
Oh, well, Belle, you know what? Sacrifices have to be made. We're gonna be okay.
Yeah, there's
We're
been
gonna.
no
It's like
drama.
Wait, who's gonna drag you in the back end?
You always gotta get so you just need to
Detailed.
know. You just need to know.
Bro, I'll be damned if anybody stops me from talking to whoever I want to talk to. The only person who can tell me don't do that is my man, and that's only because, hello?
That's only when we let them.
Yeah.
We make them think they're in control.
No, he is. I think sometimes I'm a dumb bitch, and so I'm just like if I ask him a question and I'm like if I really don't know, I'll trust his judgment more than mine in
Yeah.
certain cases. But again, y'all not fucking me on this app. Y'all don't pay my bills, so I'll be damned if somebody goes, "Don't talk to that person."
I actually have a question real quick. Is it true about August or September time when there's going to be a bill being passed or signed into law about anybody who's been in a relationship for the past 5 years or more will then be legally married without
No, I haven't seen
Something
that.
I have not read this bill. I have heard a lot about it, but I have not read it to see what the actual stipulations are. I don't know how the
But
fuck they prove that.
So
that's
the
not true.
state,
Wait, hold on. It's
it,
not true though, because I mean it's not true. I mean it's not new though. This has always been like it's always been that if you've been living for a certain amount of years together,
but
you
that's
can
based on your
file.
state.
Oh,
So
So,
basically,
like
men. Well, oh, go
I'm
ahead.
sorry. No, go ahead, Kay.
I was gonna say, so basically now men will come up with reasons to break up with you before you're 5, huh?
Exactly. 4 years and 364 days.
No, you know what's
But if you're
wild?
with a
We didn't
guy for
make it
that
like.
Texas,
long,
it's 24
Oh, I'm
hours.
sorry.
honestly, if you're with
I
a
didn't
guy for
realize I
that
wasn't
long
ready
and
for a
you aren't
relationship.
like, there's something evil about living with a man for that long and not knowing at least something. I'd legally take all his money at the very least, even if he
Texas
didn't
is
want to legally marry
24
me.
hours,
Oh yeah.
Strawberry. 24 hours.
That's depressing.
Claim your man. Claim your man's bank account quick. But
Oh
you
no,
have to claim
girl.
their last
Hootie, Miss
name. You have
Andrea is
to.
the
Oh, girl,
opposite of misogyny.
I have a prenup. I have a Islamic marriage agreement. I'm getting a kidney. You want to divorce me? That's fine, bitch. I'm taking a kidney, and
I'm
I know a
taking a
couple of
kidney
countries
on
that
my
they'll
way
hand it
you
out.
to me in
got
a
that too.
cooler.
Wait, hold on. You had to do the Islamic
Wrote the wrong word in there.
agreement thing.
Yeah, you have to do agit. Otherwise,
I
what
never did
imam is
that.
gonna marry you?
My father didn't make me do that. I didn't do that.
No, girl, you got played because it's amazing. I'm just like, they're like, what did you want? I said kidney. I wrote it down. It's right there, clear as day. I want a kidney.
I'm sorry.
If this marriage fails, I'm getting a lump sum of cash and a kidney.
Get out. Are you
I'm
serious?
serious. And if he thinks I'm not going to get the kidney, he's crazy because
You wrote.
Wait,
You
we're
but
taking
literally
a
hold
wrote
flight.
on.
kidney. Or are you fucking with
Wait
us?
though, because it would have been hold on, because it would have been worse. Like if he won't like, what if he doesn't want to give you a divorce, right?
Wait
And
a
then
minute. What if he's not a match?
because no, hold on one second. If he
Oh,
doesn't
he's a
want to give you a
match, but it's not
divorce,
for me to use. It's for me to have.
one
Oh
second though. If
Jesus!
he
You're gonna put a
let me
kidney
ask a
like on
fucking
Grey's
question.
Anatomy.
I'm literally speaking to one second. So if he doesn't want to give you a divorce, and like some women get stuck that way, if they also have the Islamic thing, right? That'd be even more worse for them. Even if they're in the U.S., because in the U.S. for at least you can lawyer up and still get your divorce, even though he doesn't want to give it to you.
No, you have to get a legal marriage license, even if you're going through the imam and you do the Islamic one, then first you do the legal one, then you go to the imam, and you should already have your your Islamic prenup, and then the imam will marry you because that's what if they don't see a legal marriage license, they won't marry you anyways because then they'll think you're doing polygamy in
But
America, and that's
you're
illegal.
not you're not understanding what I'm saying. Let's say that they only have in America, you only have like a regular marriage without the imam, without the Islamic accord thing, and the man does not want to give you a divorce, and
No,
but it makes it even harder
no,
if you
but
have
Belle.
both.
No, Belle, you have to have both because, well, one, you have to have both because you religiously, it's one thing to get married legally in America, but it's another thing if you get married religiously because then, you're good with God, right? You can now hunch and it's halal. So that one is, more so recognized by the mosque, and whatever you agree on, you already agree on the terms of divorce that same day, but you need both. An imam will not marry you unless you're legally married first. So most people will just get their they'll go down to the courthouse and then they'll come back to the mosque. Also, you can still get a divorce. He can't force you to stay for shit. Are you crazy, girl?
You don't know Albanians, do you?
No, but that's like a cultural thing. But religiously speaking,
But
no,
if
it's
that,
cultural.
hold on a minute, because if that had been in there too, it would have been even worse to even get the families to agree. Do you understand?
But that's the point. It's you have that kind of marriage because it's supposed to discourage divorce and it's supposed to let you know how like what your rights are in your marriage. So if you don't do that, then it's also dangerous for you long term.
There's no such thing as divorce for a lot of Albanians, especially if they're old-fashioned.
Girl, if they're Muslim, point out the chapter in the Quran that's literally titled The Divorce. And it tells you exactly what your rights are, where a woman can request a divorce. But he still has to financially like provide for you. So girl, I'm getting a kidney. I'm wearing it on a chain. That's fine. You want to
It's
leave?
gonna
You're
be in
leaving
your
with one
freezer.
kidney.
You did not seriously put that in the clause. I don't believe you.
Yeah, I did.
I do believe her.
You know what? I do.
It's
I did, and I'm
strawberry.
getting
Like a
hokas
vial
every
of
6
blood or
months.
something, like
I know you
instead
would.
of the ring.
Wait, did you put the allowance in there?
Yeah, girl, and I'm getting hokas every 6 months.
Get out of here.
This
You
is
think
gonna
I'm
be
crazy?
strawberry. She's
You
gonna be
lucky
like
bitch.
she's gonna have a kidney in a jar.
You lucky bitch.
That way, when he
Listen,
gets a new bitch, I'm gonna be like, yeah, fuck you and
listen.
your man with one kidney.
I believe it too. From
Never
her,
mind. I shouldn't
coming
say that
from
out
her,
loud.
I fucking believe it.
Belle, I'm telling you, I'm getting a kidney. Like, and here's another thing. I might not ever get a kidney. And that's what I'm banking on, never getting the kidney. But, they thought I was crazy, but I said what I said. He can live with one kidney. It's medically possible.
Listen, and the Muslim,
I felt both sides of his body, and I said I want the left one. That's my preference currently.
listen, and the Muslims will get it for you too. They'll make sure
Girl,
you
we
get
get out of this country. You think I can't go to any Muslim country and they won't cut it out for me? They'll do it.
God damn.
Stupid Americans, they're gonna be like, no, this is so bad. I mean, they're gonna be like, yeah, she has it in writing, period. Run her the kidney.
Oh my god.
They're saying in the comments that that's not a real bill, that it's a TikTok rumor.
it. From the tickety talk streets.
Right? Isn't it funny when ChatGPT tells you that shit?
Miss Passion, I need to see your nails. Also, Kay, do I know you from another live?
Where's Bella? Where the hell is Bella? Because I want to show her my
Do you
other
know that?
cashmere sweater.
Do you
Oh,
know
what
that?
happened? Oh, T-Bone.
Kay, do you know that one Dutch guy? The Dutch MAGA guy?
Mm-mm.
Oh, God, you remind me of somebody. Okay, maybe I'm mixing you up with someone.
We met on T-Bones. Yeah, that's all I know.
Wait, what?
Probably it.
Who?
And I'm just mixing you up.
Passion,
My
let's see
brain's
them
being
nails.
silly.
You've been.
Let me pull over. Give me a second.
I'm not gonna lie, I do miss getting them done. Oh, you're on mute.
My nails was too long. Now they're
See?
finally short again. You did a blue color.
Cute. Blue tip, hey.
Yeah, we did blue this time.
Oh,
Oh
nice.
my God, with the little silver?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I like
This is
it.
how I always get my nails done. It's just always a different color.
I need mine longer than that.
No,
Yeah,
that's
I can't
perfect because
stand long.
And I need them round. I can't do square.
I
No
love
square.
That's
square.
how I like my nails, like hers.
Yep,
I like them
same.
short, squared.
I need them short. I can't do them no long. You gotta remember, I'm in the medical field, even though I'm not working in an office. I was
You
always
need
used
them.
to getting them short because of that
I need
Yeah.
already.
them round and pointy. Okay.
I Yeah, but then you get like your hair. Yeah, no.
Yeah, I don't like them long. I like to be able to fucking scroll on my phone.
When I say long, I don't mean like the crazy shit long. You
Okay,
know, like
so my
maybe
nails were too
medium.
long for me. So for those that
Medium
saw
long.
my nails, they were too long. I was messing up playing my video game and all types of stuff, typing the wrong letters, trying to type in words.
Yep.
Nope, I need that shit cut.
Because I
Yep.
don't want anybody to think, well, when I say long,
Hey,
I mean like,
Stevie.
normal long, not the kind of long where you can't wash your ass, okay?
Right?
Yeah.
That's a whole topic.
We probably
I
shouldn't
don't
go
know how
there.
some women being able to wipe their ass with those fucking long ass nails. Like,
There's a whole
No, for
method
real.
to
There's an older lady that work at the Walgreens around me. And I swear to God, that has always been my question for years. How do you wipe your ass? Cause baby, I don't see how. Your like her nails actually curl like
I
they
was
so
gonna
long
say, like
that
that
they
one
ah,
lady on
curl.
TikTok that has curl. Have you seen her? Ugh,
yeah.
it's curls bad.
Wait, no, there's one that does the seafood thing, and when I mean her nails are like in the juices, and
Ugh,
I would need to soak that shit, and like
yes,
my OCD is like I just want to bleach your freaking hands right now.
yeah. I don't know how they do that, especially the seafood boil bags,
All
and
the
they'd be cracking,
oils,
and
all the oils underneath there, it's I don't
you
know.
know it's getting in between
Dawn and
there.
bleach and all of it, and vinegar. Yeah, you can have them, baby. I have to go. I have an appointment. Um, I'll be back in a little bit. Go get your shit. Yeah, after when I come back. I don't know. You pick. Oh fuck.
I literally have stashed $250 in my side drawer, and I'm like, do I get my nails done and my pedicure? Do I pamper myself, or do I get my tattoo?
Well, if you put it into nails, just know that's gonna be a monthly payment.
I know exactly, and the
That's what I
tattoos
hate.
forever, right? Like
Yep, monthly payment. It's outrageous, and the prices, dude. Just doing
th-
something like
they've
simple as
been.
fuck today is like $80.
I
What are you
know they.
doing?
I
Don't
I
forget the tip.
know. Yeah,
No way. I haven't done my nails in years.
I asked my husband. I
I
said,
do
"Do
it
you miss
myself.
getting?" My husband used to get petties with me. He would. He would get the kind that they put the fruit on your legs.
Oh my god.
He would
The
get the,
kiwis, the
yeah,
kiwis
like
and
the
the cucumbers.
package with the kiwis and the oranges.
You know, Tasha, you could do them yourself too. They got these things now on Amazon that you can literally do them yourself. I haven't tried them, but they look like they're good.
A petty?
Yeah, but I
I'm not
can't do
touching my
fake
husband's
nails.
feet. Like
I
I
raised
love
my
him.
own. I can't do the fake nails anymore because like when you have an itch, it just won't scratch right. I'm sorry.
I can't do
Yep,
my
that's why I
husband's
have
feet.
an overlay on my nails, and they're my real nails. And obviously, I cut them
Yes.
down so short. I don't. Yeah,
Just put the acrylic on top instead of the fake nail. Yeah.
yeah, but I
That's what I
use
used to
gel
do.
instead of the acrylic. Yeah, gel lasts a little bit longer, and then I get my,
How much it can I ask
yeah.
how much it ran you today?
Oh, only $40, $42. That's
Do
it.
y'all remember when it used to be 25 though?
Was
Yes,
$25 and $15 for a
yes.
fill.
Yes.
And I can't do it. I cannot do
Yep.
it. Like it's insane.
That's why I can't do it. Like I'll get some Lee press-ons, okay? Like when we go to
Yes. Go to
events.
Walmart.
And I've
Get
been
the
going to my
two.
nail tech since my baby was a baby. And literally, she just turned 18. So I literally been with the same nail tech for years. And I've
I've had
watched how
nails
the
for the
prices went up.
majority. I've had nails for the majority of my adult life, and I still don't quite feel whole without them. But I just cannot bring myself to spend that kind of money.
Me either. I'd rather just go to Walmart, get some nail glue,
But I
or
do miss
I
the
even ordered some
petties.
of the Beatles nails off of TikTok. I've just been too lazy to do my nails.
I do
Plus, I
miss the
think
petties though. The petties were the best because they would like massage, but I do get a massage every weekend, but that's the VA pays for it. That's my spoil.
All right, so my fat ass is at Sonic's and I got a blue raspberry slushy. Thank you. With some nerds in it. Yes.
With some nerds in it. Damn, I remember back in the day, y'all are probably too young for this, but we would get Kool-Aid packets and make our own shit and put some pickles in there.
Kool-Aid pickles?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a
You know
southern
about
thing.
that?
Of course.
Okay. I thought I was showing my age.
No, I still make Kool-Aid pickles.
I mean, I'm only 25, so I can't relate.
Mm.
Are you really 25, Pasha?
Mm.
I'm 25 and my oldest is 23, okay?
Mm.
Okay. Got you.
Passion. I've been 30 for 5 years. You've been 25 for how many?
Since I turned 25, I never went up.
I can't make Kool-Aid pickles too often because they don't have the right kind of pickles up here in Seattle.
Oh, yeah, you got to get the good big pickles
Yep, the
here
best. I
in
think
the
they're called
South.
best made pickles.
Yeah, and at Walmart, you can get the big jar too.
Yep, we don't have them. I don't. Well, at least I have not seen them yet here in Seattle. I'm sure if you go to like Tacoma, they may have them, but
You may have to order it offline, Amazon or something.
yeah, that's exactly what I hope. I haven't been in the mood for them that much where I'm like, now I got to go order them, but I kind of might go ahead and bite the bullet and make some Kool-Aid pickles.
Huh.
I was just gonna go back to actually, I am so sorry, Passion. I was texting someone, but your nails are short and cute, but I guess I just like those little pterodactyl style long ones. That's just me.
Yo ass crazy too, just like the rest of these fools up there talking about long nails. Y'all crazy.
So tell us the secret. How you?
no, I'm with you, Passion. I like your. That's the. God damn. That's the length I get my nails when I get mine done.
Passion. Where's Bella? I want to show her my other cashmere sweater.
I think Bella was gonna go
I
eat
have
and
the
stuff.
slightest idea. Yeah, I don't know. I lost everybody when I went in the nail shop.
I
I gotta
am
be
a
able to pick
sweater.
shit up.
I'm a sweater hoarder. I have a sweater in every color. I have a sweater and I love sweaters. Like when sweater weather comes around, I am the happiest person
Say
Oh,
on
the
there she
earth.
bitch's
is.
name and she comes right on
She
up,
sure
Oh,
Bill.
did. She
I
popped
was
up like
joking, Bella.
peekaboo,
Let
bitches.
me see the cashmere. Let me see it.
Now don't screenshot this, okay?
I'm doing something right now. Let me at least get my glasses on.
I'm
Let
gonna
me
give
put
you
it in
the
the
big
big
box. There
screen.
you
I
go.
don't. Oh fuck. Where is it?
So we can see it nice and clear.
Cashmere is nice though.
You see it? You see
Where's
it?
the tag?
I'm gonna show you fucking tag. You
I,
see
I
it?
thought you said you were gonna show me the tag.
No, I said the sweater, not the tag. The
Where's the
sweat. Look, it's so
tag?
nice. Look at it right here.
It's cute, but where's the tag? Not you rubbing your
I'm
titty.
The
not
tag is in the
rubbing your
back of my
titty.
neck, and I am not taking it off right now
I'm
to show
not.
you
Don't
the
you don't.
tag.
Wait. Bell.
I'll send you
So
screenshots of the tag.
You could just show me this tag of the other one.
I put it in the wash already.
Can you wash cashmere?
Yes. Well, not literally in the wash, okay? I'm going to bring it for dry cleaning. It's downstairs.
Hmm.
When you own a
I
dry
have
cleaner.
my own. See, I can have as many cashmere sweaters as I want because I have a dry cleaner and a tailoring place.
I love that for you. I don't personally love cashmere, but
You would though if you had a
Oh my
dry cleaner.
gosh. It's
You
so
would.
soft.
I have stuff that is cashmere. I just don't like the feeling of cashmere.
What?
You don't like
It
the
is like
soft?
Nope.
it
I
is
don't.
like
Cashmere and
oh,
velvet
it's like
are the
butter. It's like
two things that I
butter.
just no,
No,
I can't
Oh,
do
it's
that's
it.
like
that
butter on the
texture stuff.
skin.
It
It
is.
is like butter on the skin. You don't know.
No,
No.
I understand what she's
Mm-mm.
saying.
I have to have like if I'm gonna wear like a dress, it has to be like satin or like I have oh, I don't have it at this place. I have a big tulle dress that has like a satin inlay, but then like tulle on the outside. I can't do cashmere. Can't do it. I do have cute heels though. I love my heels.
Oh, I used to love my heels. I used to be able to run in 2-inch platform, 3-inch platforms.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I have kitten heels, like a little bow on them.
Oh, those
I
are
sparkly
cute.
too.
I can't do pointy though. I don't know why.
I'm gonna be wearing these next Friday because I will be I will actually be like gone next Friday. I get
Bex,
stressed out. Go out.
is Bex still here?
I am.
How's my Hermes Birkin bag?
I was talking to Nick about that actually recently. It's coming along. I do believe the goal was $12,000. Was that what it
Yes.
was? Yeah, so we're chugging along. You know what I
What do we
mean?
have so far?
I think $36.
Oh
Okay.
wow.
You know I sell purses, Bex. And you
No,
know
that's
it may not say Hermes, but it'll
Yeah,
say
but he wants
it,
a Birkin.
okay.
it'll
Can I ask a chat a question? I'm at the grocery store. They don't have the beatbox flavor I want, but they have a knockoff strawberry lemonade called Vibe. Is this counting? It's
I don't
the
Vibes
even
are
same.
know.
good.
I don't even know what that
It's
is.
more alcohol, technically.
Uh,
do it.
so
It,
Bex, what
uh-huh.
level of messy drunk Bex are we gonna get
No, I
tonight?
mean by more alcohol, I mean it's 12% instead of 11%. Like let's.
No,
I'm
no, no.
not.
I know.
I just want to know if the knockoff brand is acceptable.
Yeah, that's fine.
How's it gonna know? Who's gonna know? Who's gonna know, Bex?
That's true.
Well, everyone now that she just opened her mouth.
Exactly. Why you do that?
Yeah, but the
If
knockoff,
they
you
don't
might
have
get a
Buzzball,
headache or a
I have like.
hangover.
Well, that's a good point. Now you're making me wonder what brand is this.
Yeah, you really have to.
I can't buy that stuff in the grocery store. It's Utah.
Yeah, you have to
Well, and they
be.
don't. So here's the Buzzballs. They do have them. Oh, they have more over here. Okay, we might be in business.
Yo, T-Bone's gonna say the women took over his life.
It's Women
We
History
did.
Month. We
Yeah,
can.
it's
We
women.
kind
It's
of
I
women's
did
did
history.
tell.
though.
Listen, I did tell T-Bone I was gonna start coming over more, but it was for debates, not for this.
Wait, T-Bone, can you get in the big box? Someone take me off, please.
Okay, we might be changing the vibe here.
Oh
Okay,
my
so what?
god.
Okay, we have lemon drop martini
Ooh.
with. Okay, so our choices for Buzzball is peach balls,
You can never
lime
go wrong with
Rita,
peanut.
pineapple colada, strawberry Rita.
Are you gonna put
Any
any kind
peach?
of tahine on the rim?
Anything peach.
Are you
Anything
gonna
peach.
are
No,
you
I'm
gonna
not gonna put
tahine?
tahini on it. No,
Okay.
I'm not that
So
fancy. Should we do peach balls?
Peach. Oh my
peach is
god, peach.
always
I love
good.
everything peach.
Okay, so now let's go back to the beat boxes because now we've changed the flavor pattern.
Oh my god.
Lemon drop can make it or break it sometimes. Like it could be too tart.
I have 47 snacks that I've grabbed while looking for alcohol.
So she likes to go out on the weekends.
This guy's wearing a MAGA hat right in front of me. Do I say something?
Yeah, fucking thump it
Tell
off
him
his
I said
head.
hi.
Bex, you just
don't be
did.
Karen. Don't be
Oh
Karen.
my god.
Okay, so
Literally, Bugs.
Dude, I
Knock it
can't
off the
believe
top of his
people are still
head.
wearing the
do you
hats.
guys
Guys,
think I'm different in
stop.
public? I'm so sad.
I can't believe
That's
they still
exactly
wear
why I
the
wear my
hats.
shirts.
Okay, so for beatbox flavors, I can go to the gas station if we don't think any of these are vibing.
Okay,
So we
peach
have
and
lemon drop and peach. So
Peach,
for
go
these
with
we
the
have.
peach.
it's
I got
lemon
the peach. I
drop.
need another one. Okay, so for this one, I think I know which way I'm leaning, but we have Orange Blast, Cranberry Dreams. I'm not drinking blueberry lemonade. I'm sorry, I don't like blueberries. Hard tea, blue raspberry, which I also don't really like.
Oh,
Cherry